thumbnail, huh? You guys are gonna have to give me a second because I am so not organized. Alright, for a second I didn't even think I had a Frostborn in my built-in gaming console. It took me like 3 minutes just to make room for a computer chair in my bedroom, guys. Like, your average bystander. Not much is going on, man. I haven't really been up so much at all. I've probably watched more Netflix than I have played video games in like the past month. Like every night that my ladies had off, we've been like watching movies and shit. Alright, so one thing to note in this stream is that I started an alt account on this game, which makes the first. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Because I'm not using a mic. I need to buy another one. Like, I need to go. Like, I broke the other one. That headset I used to wear. Face cam is blocked by chat. Yeah, I got rid of the chat for now. Favorite movie? I don't know, man. I like a few of them. I was always a big fan of American History X, but yeah. So I need to buy another mic. I need to buy a hard drive. My phone is full. Um, yeah, well, that might be because that mic was broken, bro. I like fell asleep with it on too many times. And that was only because I was using it as like headphones too. What is the plan for today's stream? Okay, so I gotta go grab my shit from Odin's that I left. I left like a couple basic bows and shit there. Um, I cleared all the way to the neck row. It took me like 3.5 hours. After that, I need to grab a couple loads of wood, and then I want to go PvP. Like that's the point of the stream tonight. If you guys look for unlocking, like, I really regret going down the range path here, which I'm planning to make a video and explain to you guys like why I regret going down the range path. Yeah, I'm done with Anima because you can cheat in that game. Alright, so going down the range path is twice as expensive free to play for distance damage, meaning I'm on North America server, but like the only reason that I was interested in range is because I spear everything that I can melee. Like currently, up to this point of this stream, like if I can melee something, I use spears because I'm free to play and I'm trying to, and like I haven't repaired anything yet, but I haven't or I mean, now that I've made an alt, which like I was just telling you guys a second ago, this is the first time I made an alt account in over 10 years for any games that I play. Normally I'm against alts, but I'm gonna make an alt for this game. I already did. It's level 15. My planning for that is to use its silver to repair items in the popular district for free, and then transfer them to me. And I want to use those wood cutting tables so that I can basically have 4 tables making planks instead of 2. Yeah, it's definitely been a long time, bro. Um, so anyway, like back, yeah, so like back to what I was saying is, since I've went down this range path, I've since realized that someone had shared in my Discord a trading guideline basically, which was like a list of all the trade prices. And so basing off of like the trade prices, when comparing a basic bow to a basic apprentice staff, uh, yeah, so like when comparing a basic bow to yeah, entering masters, and a basic bow to a basic staff, you're only using 1 dragon scale to make a basic staff. You're using 3 bone fasteners to make a basic bow. A basic bow only has 65 durability, and a basic staff has 140. I did the math, and like with the boost on Fire Mage 1, you're getting 823 damage per leather strip. And then with Pathfinder, you're only getting 404 damage per leather strip. Yes, so I should have gone the mage route. That is absolutely right. But I mean, what can you do, man? You live and you learn. So anyway, since I'm already invested in the range path, I figured I've never been like a good quitter. I mean, which is kind of ironic since we just quit Monster Legends. But well, I mean, aren't they both harsh? Like Fire Mage is good at both, but like isn't Sharpshooter? Like isn't Pathfinder? Like the range path I feel is good at both too. It's just it costs more. Meaning from a free to play perspective, like it costs more. Like damage per leather strip, it costs almost double to use range. It costs more than double actually, because I'm not even comparing Fire Mage 2 to Pathfinder 2. I'm comparing Fire Mage 1 to Pathfinder 2, and it's double the price, meaning Pathfinder is twice as expensive. And it mainly comes Illusionist and Fire Mage is OP. Yeah. So that's my regret on going down that path. But anyway, while I'm there, I'm gonna finish it out. Like we're gonna bang out this Hunter too. Sharpshooter I think already got nerfed, but like that's kind of irrelevant to me. I feel like I'm gonna go down the sharpshooter path, and then honestly, man, Thrasher's looking pretty neat to me, being that it's getting that speed boost and it's getting that ability that like if somebody was to shoot you, they could get stunned. Like I'm kind of like I kind of thought Thrasher's one of the ones that don't have level 1 yet. I was thinking about like jumping off the range path to grab Thrasher 1 and then go after Fire Mage 2, but not much in PvE and path. Yeah, well, that's harsh. What I meant is basically the bow path. Like, yeah, if you were doing PvE, you would use the Pathfinder, and if you were doing PvP, you would use the Sharpshooter. But I'm comparing like whole paths. Yeah, the Thrasher definitely, I think, got a huge buff. So anyway, they were supposed to reset Odin's. Uh, so like, yeah, like I definitely got my eyes on Thrasher, but like one thing I've realized about being free to play, man, is those mastery points are hard as shit to come by. Like it is so grindy, guys. I'm telling you right now, like I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna grind some points. 2 hours will go by, and then I'll be like, all right, I'm kind of bored of Frostborn. I'm gonna play some monster or not monster. I'm gonna play some Netflix with the woman, and it's like that's basically what's been happening. I play on the NA server, North America. So like I cleared Odin's last night before I went to bed. It took me I think 3 hours, but then I came back and I fire trapped like all the giants and cleared out like the other rooms. So it took me like a total of 5 hours in here, I think, to do everything I did. But I'm such a tightwad that I'm running back to get like extra bows and shit that I left in here. I should probably change my class so that I can run faster since I didn't bring like better boots. And last night while doing, yeah, bro, it's definitely boring. But last night while doing Odin's, when I killed the Necro, I used my Instigator helmet, and I kept having like lag spikes on one corner, and like the dude fucking hit me 4 times in the fight. Like, so I lost 4 durability on my Instigator helm. But we're gonna be working towards. LJ, you should continue streaming like last time, bro. It's been ages. Yeah, I want to. I want to do a few things. Like, I don't like this camera. I don't like using the camera on the front of my phone while I stream, which is what I'm doing because I only use mobile. So, like, my goal is to get better with this Streamlabs app and then use a second cell phone as my camera and put that on a tripod in front of me. That way, you guys can see, like, me instead of up my nose all the time. Like I feel like my content would be so much, smoother and nicer if I was using some sort of broadcasting app instead of just, this is raw on YouTube. What does it say? Then pay to wins are gonna look for level 3 class free to plays and then gonna carry you. For a casual free to play player, level 3 classes are like end game goal. Well, yeah, I don't consider myself a casual player, but level 3 classes were sort of like the starting point for me. Like I felt like like say you were gonna be a boxer or something in real life. Before you would fight your first match, you would train. To me, as soon as you get your first level 3 class, that's like it's time for your first fight. Like, if that makes any sense. So like how I'm gonna go PvP tonight with level 2 class. Yeah. That's why I want to. Updates coming soon. That's why I ran back in and grabbed my stuff. Like that room that was below me that had monsters in it and stuff. I already lured them out. What I do is I skip as many monsters as possible. And then I lure them out, run around, open up the chest, and then use like illusionist to reset them and then go on to the next. And since I didn't get 30 of any of the pendants, I left this just closed. I think I got like 26 bronze, 26 silver, and 16 gold from one playthrough. But I'm gonna join a team too, probably on the stream because I think it's been long enough. But anyway, I have an alt account on this tablet here, and I don't have like all the technology scanned in or whatever to be able to show you guys like on the stream my other account. But you play a lot. It's pretty hard to get level 3, level 2 classes, and 3 massives in a month. Well, I don't really think it's hard. Honestly, I think it could have been done easier. And the massives are only because I found, I traded with my real life friend. I traded him, strong pickaxes for steel plates. Otherwise, I would only have like one. I've only grinded enough, like, steel bar myself to make one massive if I had to make my own plates from the steel bars, but that didn't seem logical to me. So, anyway, time out for a second. I'm just trying, I want to get this alt set to where, like, I have to collect its silver. Then it'll have like 90 silver, but I'm going to be joining its team later on the stream, so, like, I'm going to turn it off the Wi Fi now because I'm running like five devices on my Wi-Fi. My lady will kill me. She sees the bill and be like, "How'd you use all this internet?" And I'll be like, "Well, that's all account for you." It's like I have a phone on Discord, a phone on all the well, a tablet on all, a phone on. Do you have a team? No, I don't have a team. What I plan to do is like I got a real life friend who works all the time, but he plays. We're looking forward to like doing Forge together, but other than that, like he's never on. So I told him I was like, look, I'm gonna if you look here, my Hell's Envoy or Envy countdown is 2 days and 23 hours. I was in the team. I killed him. It had like 5 days or 4 days left. I left the team. It didn't reset. I talked to someone and they said that's probably because I was the lead of the team that I left. So like, what I'm hoping is tonight. Um, let's see. In an hour and 7 minutes, I'm gonna join my alts team, and that timer should be reset. I'm going to kill Hell's Envoy, and then if I leave, hopefully it'll reset itself so that I can do it twice in one day. That's the goal. And my Odins will reset, which means I can clear to the Necro again. Grab another purple, another forge key, some more pendants. So that's like my game route. When it comes to teams, I'm basically like I'm masturbating. I'm playing with myself. That's what's going on. Oh yeah, dude. Hell's Envy only cost me eight dragon scales. It's super cheap, bro. People will be like, it takes too long. Like, motherfucker, all I got is time to play. Like, what? Using a purple and repairing takes 24 hours. Why repair something to save me 20 minutes in a fight if the repair takes 24 hours? Like, I need to get like, do you plan on having a full team? Because I would like to join. My main class is archer. Yeah, I'm not really sure, man. Like, currently I'm still in the idea of like I don't think being in a team can benefit me 6 purples every other day, whereas like just doing Hell's Envy and resetting it and doing Hell's Envy again allows me to do Hell's Envy twice in 24 and then wait 24 hours and do it twice again. So I feel like I'm just going to be bouncing in and out of teams for like the next maybe 2 weeks. Then after my boxes are full of purples, I'll probably be looking for a more consistent team. What I need at this point though is like you guys who want to team up, like I'm thinking about making my alt accounts team like called the trade station or something, so that way like you guys, I need people to trade with, man. Like, all right, an example. I grind and these chests are just full of random junk that like like an example. I looked these up the other day and supposedly they're worth like 2 leather strips each. Like, I don't know why. I don't know how, but I needed to trade these things off, man. Like, they cost berries to make, and that's why I figured they're probably expensive, is because once you're rich at this game and you're like doing big things, you don't got time to pick berries. So that's why the berry pots are like super expensive. But if each one of those is worth 2 leather strips a piece, man, like I'm sitting on all this potential bank that could be helping me do other things. Because the only thing I really use them for is like making potions. But I only have so much sealing, or so much of this sealing wax. That's pretty rare for me. Like, so there's items that I need to trade players for. Basically, like I'm willing to trade anything that can be found in a green chest, and I'm willing to get anything that can't be found in a green chest. All right, so like how that axe is about to break, I usually make a new one, and then I use the new one on my trees. I try not to go into the red zone with like a full axe. That way, if they kill me, like and they don't get my axe, that's my goal. But it's so annoying to go into the red zone and chop maple trees and not have enough axe. And it'd be like, you need a strong axe because I find 3 trees on one map or some shit. So yeah, like, it's iffy. Alright. I also have no idea what I'm supposed to do with scrap metal. Like, I feel too mad. I have 1,320 scrap metal. Like, what do. I just started making iron bars, the thing I didn't want to do, but we'll see. My God, I haven't watched the stream in a while. Yeah, Stan, it's been a quick minute, that's for sure. Um, I try to keep these things going, pretty much all day, every day. I know it's not much, but 4 maple a day is better than no maple a day. All right, so the only farming I need to do on this stream is I need wood. I emptied my wood box last night watching Netflix because I was trying to make planks and charcoal. And these are two of my massives that basically are just holding scrap at the moment. Alright, so I'm going to put everything in here that I just got from Odin's. Make iron from scrap metal. Yeah, that's what I started doing. Well, it's not really cheaper. Like, maybe, but I don't buy the iron or the scrap. So the problem I have with the scrap is that it only takes half as long to turn into an iron bar as the iron does, which means I gotta log in twice as much just to refill this smelter. Like Monster Legends has taught me a lot about like trying to make the game play for you while you're away, so that you don't have to be on it all the time. Like I think one of the general ideas of misconception is people thought I played Monster Legends all day long, which wasn't true. I just streamed like really long streams during race because race was the only time where I tried to play all day long. Alright, so yeah, I'm completely out of wood. So if I can grab a couple loads of wood, then I can go try to get some kills. The main goal I have in the stream, PvP wise, is to kill 5 players. Like that's one of the prerequisites on Hunter 2, so I want to go ahead and do that. And supposedly Hunter's getting a buff, meaning with the next update, supposedly you can run faster with Hunters. So I kind of look forward to that. I think that's going to be fun. Oh yeah, that's how many steel bars I have after upgrading like 3 massives. And I spent all my leather strips trading to upgrade the massives, so I'm short on leather strips as well. Uh, I'm not. I don't. This is such a controversial topic for me. Who the fuck determines what's a bot on this game? Who the fuck determines what's a bot on this game? I swear to you guys, if I watch a Furza, or however you say his fucking name, Furza, whatever, everybody's a fucking bot to that guy. Everybody's a fucking bot. If I was fucking farming trees and he came by me, he'd be like, "That's a bot. That's a bot." Like, I can't wrap my fucking mind around it, dude. I've played games for 20 fucking years and I can't comprehend how these people judge who's a bot and who's not a bot. How the fuck do you know? Tell me how the fuck do you know who's a bot and who's not a bot? Because every time I hear the word bot, I want to slap the fuck out of somebody and be like, "You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How do you know that's a bot?" Bot to me is a person fucking macroing. Like, no, I don't know him. Like he's the only one putting up content, which I mean, mad props. He's sharing tons of information. Like, basically the reason why I don't put a video up every day is because that guy's done a video on everything. Like, I don't want people to come to my channel and be like, "You can just go watch Forza's channel. He tells you that." Like, I'm not really interested in overlapping. Like, LOL, LJ Classic, I missed it. I'm just saying, like, look, I've played games for over 20 years, man. I even used to cheat on games when I was a teenager. Like, I used to run a Pendle bot that I built myself using fucking click recorders and X and Y coordinates and color mapping. I built my own fucking bot. I used to run Pendle on hardcore Diablo ladder while I was at school all day sleeping so that when I got home from school and was well rested, I could then play my game until the bus came in the morning. Meaning every minute that I wasn't in school, I was on my fucking game. And when I was at school, my robot was playing the game for me. And then when I would get home, I would trade everything off of my robot onto my main account. Okay? That's a fucking bot. All right, a bot is when you have a macroing application playing the game for you. Okay, so if I run by somebody and I say that's a fucking bot, what I expect is a program to be on the other end of it, farming. So that way, whenever that owner of that bot decides it's time, he can then transfer all of this stuff off of his bot onto his main account. So to me, when I see somebody just chopping wood, or you shoot somebody and like they run a weird circle or something, like that's not a fucking bot, bro. That's a fucking nub. Like there's a big difference. Like a bot, like the sophistication of these bots is mind blowing to me. Like how I can't even put I can't put words around it. So like again, anyone in the chat, if you want to come here and call somebody a bot, you got to give me more information than that, because I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. I don't understand how that guy running around with a healing staff and a pair of boots on, and how he's not a bot. Like I don't get it. And then somebody once said that like you can tell they're a bot if it doesn't say that they died when they died. Like if they like if they die on the map and it doesn't say down in like the chat box that they died, that they're a bot. Okay, well, what if you die from an effect? Who does it say killed you if you die from an effect? First, the bot argue towards you even in level in gears or run away when they have less than half HP. Moreover, when a bot died, their name won't show in chat. Okay, look. Most humans run away when their HP is under half. Turn on a PvP video, okay? 75% of the players on this game are running away when their life is under half. Unless they have momentum in their favor at the time. Okay, and now my next question on these bots is, are they Frostborn bots? Meaning, like, does the developers of Frostborn make these bots, or do other humans run macros on accounts. Like, I'm so confused. Like, please teach me about bots tonight, guys. I need to learn about these Frostborn bots because I do not comprehend one bit. I like my mind is totally blown. Like, that's what we can do while I go grab this wood real quick to get started in this damn stream. Yeah, so like, what's the how do we say I don't know how we pronounce the developer's name on this game. Like, is it Kiefer or like Keef as in weed? Like what like Weed Keef? Like what's their name? What's the developer's name of this game? Yes, devs program bots to make the game alive. It where is that officially? Like how is that official information? Does it say that somewhere? Is there like a Reddit or something I can go to? Like where, what, why, when do we know that Kiefer makes bots play their game to create the idea that it's alive? I'm so lost in my mind of what I'm even doing here. I need some pickaxes. I should have made a spear too, but that's right, I got the 5 through 10 types of bots. How do you guys know that devs make bots? How do you know that? Like, I've even had somebody try to tell me the players that have like player blah dot blah 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 as their name are bots, and it's like, no way. Bots are bots that bot around. It's Kef. How do you? Does anyone know how you pronounce their name? I'm not very good at English, guys. Like, and these two games are only PVE. Wait, what? Come back to Monster Legends. No, Mako. I'm not like I. Monster Legends is nowhere on my mind. Like, I'm completely over it. I don't think about Monster Legends. I see my subscribers go down and up like all day. Like, I'll be losing subs and gain some subs, and I swear, like, the idea of losing subs, I'm glad. I feel like if people literally take time out of their day to click the unsub button because I don't play the game they play anymore, fuck them. I don't want their support on my channel anyway. It was fake. They weren't supporting me. They were just supporting free information or something. Like, I don't even know how to put words around it. They're not the support. Are you now a Frostborn player? Yeah, I'm a Frostborn player. My move holding a melee weapon. I'm not paying much attention, guys. I'm trying to read the chat. I just want to clear these zombies out so that I can hit auto. That's what I was doing. I don't even have the right skill class on. After I kill these 3, we'll put it on a healer class. We were here for monster vids and your knowledge from the game. It was interesting watching you play, to be honest. Yeah. That's not my point. That's not my point. My point is, like, if you watch me for Monster Legends and you hit the subscription button, like, I would expect that if you were a true fan and that maybe you don't play Frostborn or maybe you don't play any of the other games that I'm starting to play now, then you turn your notifications off. You don't unsub me. Like, why the fuck would you unsub me? If you unsub me, you're a fucking punk bitch who should have never subbed in the first place. Like I didn't ask the people to sub. And then it's like, and then I think about, I'm like, maybe they try to do it on purpose. Like, maybe it's the same handful of, like, some dude with 5 accounts, and he's just like, every time Lost Jumper makes a video that's not Monster Legends, I'm gonna unsub him 5 times. And then over the course of like 2 weeks, I'll sub back to him so that I can do it again when he makes another Frostborn video. Like, I really don't know. I know that a large chunk of players have unsubbed. Like, when I look at my analytics, man, I've lost like 100 subs since leaving Monster Legends. That's 100 people that took time out of their day to click the unsub button. Like, I don't play Monster Legends, but I didn't go back and like unsub Armor Gaming and unsub like you do PvP? Not yet, but we're going to in this stream once I grab 2 loads of wood. I just want to grab 2 loads of wood, so that way while I'm PvPing or whatever, when we come back to the base, we can keep our plank maker busy. The reason why I don't have any wood is because, like, when I don't play this game, like, let's say I go 10 hours and I don't play Frostborn, I still log in like as if I'm playing Monster Legends, and I just like load my planks, load my smelter, um, load all my stuff, and then I log back out, and then I just go back to doing what I'm doing. And then, like every hour, or top of the hour, I try. And then if like my lady's like maybe in the kitchen making something to eat and we pause the video, I try to hurry up and log on and do what I call a maple run, which is where I just run a lap around like the shadow forest and try to find maple trees. So like that's the game plan tonight, is just let me grab these. Now's the perfect time to basically like talk about what we should be doing on the channel, the future of content, like what videos I should make. You people who show up to my streams, like you guys are the real OGs. Like, people can like be the first to like a video all they want. I usually just give them like, you know, emoji face. Like, I can care less who's the first person to watch my video. Like, I do appreciate when people take time to comment on my videos, even the ones that are negative. Like, I'm one of them firm believers that like all publicity is good publicity, like a Donald Trump example. So like like yeah, like the people who come to the stream though, you guys are like the ones that, you know, you're following my gaming experience. Like, I can get that the streams are pretty long and boring and a lot of people don't watch them. That's totally fine. I always noticed, like, when I played Monster Legends, we had way more people that would watch the video than the stream. Like, even if I did, like, Gauntlet or something. People who hate are not happy. Yeah, that's true, too. But then, like, alright, putting myself in their shoes, there is one example of why I would unsub somebody, and that's just because I'm getting notified about shit I'm not interested in. Like, if Frostborn videos are popping up in my notifications and I don't play Frostborn, I might unsub the person, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you just turn notifications off, like, and that won't happen again. Yeah, Gauntlet was way too long. It says bot explanation. When you get killed by a bot, he will not loot your body. He will just stay there standing. And when bots leave the zone, aggressive mode effect don't work on them. Always get 5-second time. The last part of that was pretty confusing to me. What do you mean aggressive mode doesn't work on them? And again, how do we have proof of this? Where's the proof that Kiefer, no one has told me how to pronounce their name yet that I know of, but where do we get the proof that Kiefer is making bots? Like, I get the idea that the game's inactive enough that you would need to make bots or whatever, but it's just, that kind of like sounds like a UFO story to me. Like, like I'm not really sure that I believe that. Cafe? Wait. Cafe? Even they attack someone, they will get 5-second exit. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Like, whereas if I attack someone, I get a 15-second exit. Alright, this farming is taking a really long time because I'm not paying attention, but I'm sorry, bear with me. I should have done coffee ear. I should have done this shit off stream, but yeah, hopefully, like, if the zombies kill me, then I know we're gonna get killed by players, because I haven't streamed in so long, guys, that I wanted to devote a lot of my attention to stream chat, meaning like you guys that watch the channel, your opinion is important to me. I think they added bots to help new players good at PvP or something. I'm not good at PvP. I haven't really done PvP. I've been working and grinding, but like at the same time, I see a lot of people, like, I'm so used to such bad people trying to kill me that like there's this like there's this hunger inside of me that's like tired of grinding and wants to just kill fucking players because like I'm telling like all right, perfect example. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, it might have been the day before yesterday. There were these two guys that tried to kill me while I was farming maple. They were both wearing like level 1 gear. And I was wearing like just boots and a healing staff. And see, I already broke my healing staff, I think. I wasn't paying attention. But like I killed the one, but since there was two of them, he didn't die. He just went down and he was crawling around. And I ran out of food, or I would have killed the second guy too. Um, and it basically just came because I kept zigzagging and like healing, and then switched to my spear and stabbing the shit out of one of them while I was waiting for my healing cooldowns. And yeah, and like they were missing most of their moves. I think they were Ice Mage and something else, and yeah, they're just missing all their moves. They hit me with they got me a couple times with stun bombs, but yeah, I almost killed two players. I was so happy, but at the same time, I was so pissed because they got my strong hatchet. But yeah, so like when players like that attack me, trust me, guys, I be thinking to myself, it's like, why didn't you just bring like a bow in your inventory? Like, if I'd have put a bow on, I could have killed them both. Like, oh man, I was so pissed. Like, dying to people who suck total ass like makes me wonder why I'm not killing players. All right, so I think I can hit the auto button now. I hope. But yeah, so another thing I need to figure out in this stream is like the reason why I haven't been making videos every single day is because I really don't know what to make videos about. Now, what I've been doing to get a lot of ideas in this game isn't even necessarily watching other people's videos. Like, okay, a perfect example. You know where the first, whenever I see someone trying to kill me, I say truce, truce, and there's a 50% chance he will stop. Yeah, I'm usually if I type something. Oh shit, the game's gonna reboot in 10 minutes. Is that the major update in 10 minutes? Is that the official one? Does anyone know? But usually if I do type to someone, it's because I already know I'm getting away, meaning like it's during the 5-second countdown and I've already spammed both my healing spells and I've like spammed some food, and then I start typing and I'll be like, no thank you. And it always feels good if like the guy's wearing purple and I'm getting away and I'm typing no thank you, but I usually don't have time to type things like no stop. I'm busy like just trying to get to the damn exit so that I can spam my heal spells and get out. But yeah, so what I was gonna say is like an example. The best video that I've put up so far on this game is the hat farming. Okay, that is a good idea because the first place that I ever learned that a hat was worth 2 points and that it only costed like 7 resources so that it was cheap was in the comments of one of Forza's videos. Meaning, it was like a video where he was telling people that like I think strong pickaxes were like the best thing to donate or something like that. And I just started reading through. He had like a ton of comments, and I started reading through his comments. And somebody in there was like, "This is so stupid. Like, why don't you just donate hats?" And then that's when I was like, "What? What's up with hats?" And I like this was a while ago, and like I had the information that hats were a valuable thing, but I didn't actually have an idea of where to get hats from. Like, how do you get hats? How do you like do you trade for them? Like, and that is what most people do. Most people trade for like they trade purples off for like a bunch of fiber or plants or whatever, and they make hats that way. But and then it just started like coming together. Like that's how I like grew into farming some points, and then I share the information with everybody. So my why I bring this up is because I'm saying like I don't want to reproduce content that's already out. I want to be the person that just sends you there. Meaning, like, if someone like Forza already has a video on how to do something, I don't want to make another video telling you how to do the same thing. I'd rather tell you to go watch his video. Like, I would only make a video if I thought that I had something to add in there. Like, on my mind or on my agenda, what my next video should be is explaining to people that Fire Mage 1 is twice as cheap distance damage as Pathfinder 2. And the reason behind why I share that information is so that people who come to me for information and don't make the same mistake I did and go down the ranger's path. If the goal on why you're going down the path in the first place is to be able to deal distance damage. Meaning, as a free to play, I realized that look, yes, I can spear something and then I can heal myself with the healing staff to regain the HP. But there is a 1 minute timer on the one healing spell, which means if the monster can do more damage than I have total HP, I find myself running a circle waiting for that cooldown to reach zero so that I can then recast my healing spells and go back to hitting the guy again. That gets ridiculous. Can you raid after you farm? Fuck no. I'm not raiding, bro. I have absolutely zero intention of raiding. I feel like raiding is like fucking going in a piranha swimming pool with no shorts on. Like why the fuck do I want to do that? Um I'm going to go try and kill 5 players after I grab some wood. So I'm probably not going to do that until after this 10 minute, well, 7 minute now reset. And we'll probably go to the red stone area, I guess, and maybe the red wood area. And then I'll just take a pickaxe or a hatchet with me, just in case like we have to wait on somebody. We could look for the rocks or look for the maple while we wait. But yeah, so like what I was saying is I would give that video and share that video because I think that as myself, the only reason why I went down the Rangers path was because, yes, I wanted a way to be able to kill players. I realized that I'm a noob and I have like absolutely no way to defend myself in the game, meaning like if somebody was like, fuck you, Lost Jumper, you suck. No, I'm going to use blues. I'm not really that rich yet. I have like a vault full of purple, but like I don't think it makes any sense to go PvPing when I've never went PvPing before. And I don't even think it makes sense to go with blues, but I'm going to just because I think that I can afford to lose blues and replace them. But yeah, like so I have a couple poison bows, so I'll probably use poison bow. I have a couple frost bows too, so like I really don't know which bow I should use. Yeah, I'm going to PvP. I had to grab this wood first, guys. Like I gotta make sure that I have wood in my wood box. I plan to stream for a couple of hours. I'm gonna stream for at least 2 more hours, so that's why I want to make sure I have some wood. I totally cleared my wood out last night, and I haven't played this. This stream is the first time I've played my account today, aside from just logging in to try and make planks and charcoal. But anyway, so like yeah, I do feel that in the future we're going to make PvP videos. I think that I can't be I already cleared Odin up to the Necro and I don't want to do the Forge until after reset. So one of my future streams is going to be me doing the Forge for the first time. I've never done the Forge before. What classes do I got? I got Sharpshooter 2, Pathfinder 2, Bandit or no Rogue 2. Yeah, so those are the three twos that I have at the moment. And all of them were gotten for single player Odins. How rich are you in the game? Because I've been playing for 2 months. The most purple set I got is 3. I don't even know if I have like a set. I just have a box full of purple. Like my whole vault is full of purple. I think I have one item in there that's blue, but that's because I took a purple out. But to me, rich, like I was just explaining to somebody in my comments earlier today in this game. I don't think rich is about loot in this game. I really like I don't rich is player skill. Meaning like you can have all the items in this game and you're not rich if you suck ass at this game. Like I don't care if you got 45 massive chests and all 45 massive chests have freaking Gorgon helmets in them, okay? Like if you can't kill another player, you're playing the wrong fucking game. Like what do I think about the truce? I like it. As a noob, I don't like to raid. I think it's a chore. I think free to play is at such a disadvantage. Just look at the cost of a steel wall and look at the cost of a Nord's bomb. Like obviously it's not free to play friendly. But I call it the end game, meaning I think that if you're trying to raid someone, you're at the end of this game. If you think you're good enough to go into someone else's base and beat their ass and take their shit, you're at the end game. That means your training is done. You're a badass. You think you're hot shit and you don't think there's anybody who's gonna take your shit, so you're willing to click that button and risk it. Like so I think that's my end game goal. My end game goal is to get good enough to where I'm clicking the raid button because I'm bored. Like That's how I feel about it. I don't feel forcing anyone to do anything is the right thing, meaning forced raids, that's not freedom. I believe in freedom, man. I shouldn't be forced to do anything. Everything should be a choice. Like, if you're forcing me to do anything, then I don't really like you. Uh, I mean, I think I know how to get every item in the game, but I don't know how to get every item in the game. Like, trading gets you basically every item in the game, but like, I don't have anyone to trade with because I haven't linked my phone. I'm again, instead of just trying to organize all this shit. Well, actually, I probably should put it in the chest that it belongs in because I'm gonna need an empty chest for when we PvP, so that way, like, if we kill somebody, I don't have to sit here and go through all the chests putting their shit where I keep it. We can just, drop it in one box and go back to trying to kill someone else. It just gets big. Yeah, this game is very grindy for free to play. What server am I on? I'm on NA server. Yeah, I 100% agree that this game is grindy, but like, I don't mind that work hard, play hard mentality where it's like, if I get like in the future, bro, when I'm killing somebody and they're like, yeah, you only because you have like class 3, blah, blah, blah. That's gonna feel like a compliment because I'm gonna be like, yeah, motherfucker, I worked hard for that shit. Why don't you get off your lazy ass and work on your account? Like, for real, for real. Um, where are you going next? I gotta do one last load of wood. Oh shit, I gotta hurry up and get this wood on the plank makers before the damn timer resets. That's all the wood I have in the game, guys. Like, and planks are something that I need like super big time right now. Like, I need planks like I need air. Oh shit, I forgot to take the planks out. You're gonna go there? That's fine. Alright, so we're just gonna let the game reset to put wood instant. Wait, you can press resource button. Yeah, I just usually only do that when there's a lot of things I'm not gonna do correctly when I'm trying to. Most of my thought process is going to the chat and not to the game. Yeah, like getting level 3 classes at free to play is so fucking hard. I 100% agree with you. Well, I'm hard. Tedious. Tedious is a better word than hard. Like, it's hard to find the patience to continue to grind. Like, when I look at Pathfinder 3, I basically ask myself, why was I getting Pathfinder 3? I was getting it for Odins. And now I realize that it's cheaper to go down the mage path. So, like, ugh, I'm in such a, like, nasty point of view. But then I feel like it's going to be a long time. Yeah, Earl, but I can't take full credit. I traded pickaxes for the steel plates. One pickaxe for one steel plate. So like it's not like I grinded all the steel and made plates out of the steel bars. Like, I did upgrade them to large chests with my own steel bars. I mean, I haven't traded anyone for steel bars since I've been playing, but I did trade for steel plates, mainly because I didn't want to turn my steel bars into steel plates when I know that so many people just buy plates. Like, it's not as easy to buy bars. Look at Beta America. Yeah, it's rebooting too. What do you mean, look at it? It says low. I am new, I hope you notice. I can't pronounce your name, but I notice. Um, I'm horrible with names. I'm American and my English is dog shit. People who aren't even from this country got better English than I got. I grew up in, Baltimore. I wasn't very, like, I guess you would say, like, attentive, focused on improving my language skills. Like, I was probably 22 when I realized how important language was. When I was 22, it all clicked. It was all like, man, you really should have paid attention to that English teacher because language was extremely important. Like, The ability to share ideas is one of the main things that I look forward to in my life. And then it's like language is like the canvas we use to do that a lot. So I really neglected my ability to share ideas when I didn't pay attention in language class. Yeah, I plan to do more lives, but I want them to be more constructive. I always like the idea of having a purpose. So, like, just streaming to play, I don't know if that necessarily, like, I don't know, like, fills the hunger that I have to stream. Like, it's all over the place. Because then if, like, anything goes down in the stream, and some like in the future I can't really reference it. I can't be like, oh, we'll go watch that after midnight stream at like 2 hours. Like I won't know that. It'll be just some 6 hour glob of shit. Why do you play solo? Cause I don't like people. Like a lot of times, if you haven't noticed, when you play with other people, they try to tell you how to play. Like I like passing players, meaning I get off to being better than players, not listening to players. So like when I get in a team, I don't want to. I just don't want it. I don't want to have to take time out of my day to talk to a person. Like it's so hard to explain. I'm just not. I'm not a team player. I'm not into it at all. I like credit for what I do. Like basically, it's like even in real life, man. Like if I was working at a job, I don't want a partner. I want like if I fuck up, I want it to be my fault. I don't want to be part of someone else's fuck up. And if I do good, I want it to be my doing. I don't want to share the like, oh, you guys did awesome with someone else. Like I want my credit, whether it be negative or bad. I don't want shared credit. I don't want to be part of something with other players. So yeah, I'm huge towards solo. But then again, once I get good at this game and once I play this game, four people is kind of close to solo. Meaning, eventually you'll have four people that you talk to all the time that you don't mind their company, and then you would be like, "Hey guys, we're all on the same team. Can you do a raid or go PvP?" I'm gonna go PvP, Shadow. I'm not raiding. I'm way too shitty at this game to raid anyone. Like another thing is like when it comes to raids, I don't like the cost ratio. Meaning, since the very beginning of the game, where it was like, dude, you need dragon skills to make lockpicks, and then you open up a chest that has dog shit in it, and I'm like, can I just have my dragon skills back? Like I have yet to see any raiding content on YouTube that makes me like raiding. Like the only thing I like is the idea that you can mess with someone else, meaning like you can tear down their progress, like, but it ain't free. Meaning most of these people that are going in and raiding someone and they're taking their shit, I'm watching them go into their inventory and collect hatchets and lockpicks and everything that they fucking bought. That they fucking bought. And I'm basically like, bro, you spending fucking money to pick on people. Like you're not profiting, you're not growing your account, you're douchebagging somebody and you paid money to do that. Like go back to that shithole you call a job and make some more of that fucking shitty money. Because I'd rather be fucking broke than go to a shitty fucking job and work all day so that I can come home and try to steal someone's virtual fucking items. Okay, for real, bro. Like, buy a fucking car and put it in your garage. Don't be going and trying to buy Steve's goddamn strength pots or his fucking berserker potions from his chest that like, and then they'd be like, "Oh, this Nord bomb was worth it." Be like, bro, your fucking life ain't worth it. Like, like the same, and basically the same people who are like, Truce killed the game. The people who are like, Truce killed the game. I'm like, no, you're a fucking chicken hawk, bro. You're a fucking chicken hawk. Truce did not kill this game. Truce saved the weaklings from getting their shit stolen, okay? I know this because I am a weakling. I mean, I don't plan to always be a weakling, but at this moment in time, I'm a fucking scrub loser who sucks fucking ass at this game, okay? I'm well aware of it. I'm well aware of it. But you know what? Now I don't have to move all my shit to Odin's every 2 days so that I can get my butthole pushed in by somebody who works at fucking, I don't even know where, 7-Eleven, fucking selling goddamn gas, and then comes home to fucking raid me. That's why, Sky, they don't want to raid people equal to them. They want to chicken hawk. They want to steal from the weak, bro. Burning arrow, I promise. One more wood load and we're going, bro. I'll give you a glimpse of the stuff we're taking. Not that chest. I got some stuff here, bro. I got it all. We're gonna go. I got plenty of those. I got plenty of those. I even got some I got plenty of soups. Okay, we're going to go. I've saved for like a month, bro. All this shit, like we're gonna get somebody. Oh yeah, this right here, dude, these are expensive. I made all those basically. Yeah, like my opinion's not worth much, guys, because I'm new, okay? But at the same time, there's got to be players that relate. Like, you're going to watch me grow on my channel. Like, tonight, we're going to go get our ass beat most likely at PvP. But we're not always going to get our ass beat at PvP. If there's anything I hate, it's fucking losing. Like, we will get good. We will get good. It's in our destiny. Like, I can't settle with not being good. I still be playing chess once in a while. Uh, I fucking can't get over how shitty I am at chess though. Like, so hopefully we can get better at Frostborn than we be at chess. Please, yeah, that's what we're gonna use. Arrow. We're gonna use sharpshooter too. All right, so I need to make one spear, one healing staff, and some hatchets, and then we got enough wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so like I do plan. I want to be transparent on this channel, guys. Like, I don't believe in secrets. If there's anything that helps me on this game, I want to share it. So, like, one of my biggest goal, I have a bigger goal than even getting good at PvP, okay? One goal that I have that's bigger than getting good at PvP is to share how we got good at PvP. Meaning, I have no doubt that one day we will be great at PvP on this game. What I don't want is for you guys to not know how we did that. For you guys to not know how we went from sucking ass at PvP to being really good at PvP. I want you guys to understand everything. Meaning, like, when I figure stuff out, I want to share it with you guys so that way you can be like, I followed the, Lost Jumper's steps, the way of the Jedi, and now I'm not shitty. Like, that way, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's one of those, I don't feel that other players do that. Other players are more into, like, they get good and then they brag about how good they are. They didn't actually, yeah, they don't teach you what they figured out to get there. So far, if Lion doesn't cheat, meaning if Lion doesn't use an auto clicker to 10 millisecond use those dispels and use those speed potions, he is probably the best PvPer that I've seen when I think of player skill wise. And I don't care who he's killed or who's killed him or any of that. That has nothing to do with why I think that way. Why I think that way is because he's getting into his inventory and casting a dispel potion in less than half of a second and going right back to fighting. He's doing so much stuff that is crucial. Now, when I asked him on his video if he was cheating and using an Autobot, he said he was using 3 fingers. And when I replay the video back, you can see the clicks on his screen since he's using a mobile device, and it does show it. And he is using 3 clicks when doing those potions. But the thing that threw me off is that sometimes the clicks go down and his inventory's not even open. And that makes me think that's more human. Okay, so what I was... Forza can't teach you PvP because he's fucking been playing since the start of the game and he's ass at PvP, bro. Lesson number 1 for Forza. When you're being attacked, heal. Your bandage should be on cooldown when you're being attacked. Like, I don't even know how to explain. That guy he is a total whale. He is a happy-going, nice guy who just wants to be friendly and play a game. And the one thing that I like the most about Forza is that he shares. He shares his information, guys. Meaning he's always making a video. He's trying to help other players. I get it that, he does that because he gets views, he gets content, he's even making... yeah, like he's making content, he's getting paid for his content and all that stuff, but all these other people are showing you fucking music videos, man. Like, I don't want to watch a fucking music video of all these clips of someone that, like, how do I know you weren't getting your ass beat in that fight and your brain was going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and you were trying to run away, and then like the person, like, you were like, I'm gonna throw this hammer and maybe I'll get away or something, and like you throw the hammer and it just so happens to like stop the person next to monsters, so you change your mind from escaping and you're like, oh well, the monster's beating on him, I'm gonna go try and get these last couple of hits and kill him, and then you kill him. Like, I'll never know. I got your music video with a rap song over it where I'm just supposed to think that you're some professional who used the monsters to kill the goddamn enemy along with your fucking fire bow, like, in your hammer. Like, I can't tell. There's not enough context for me. I feel like any 9-year-old can record all day long while they play this game and then just take clips that look like I beat that guy's ass in the last 10 seconds of the fight. So I show you that and put some music over top of it. Like, I have no idea that that's not what's happening. I'm not saying that those players making music videos are bad, and I'm not saying that maybe they don't make they might make those music videos because that's what gets views, guys. Like, if they're videos, people's watching it, then I mean, you can't knock somebody for doing what works. But what I don't see player skill in those videos. Like, I want to hear your thoughts. I want to know, like, when you're in trouble. I want to know when you just totally like pulled a fast one on somebody. I want to know when you got lucky. I want to know when you like were getting your ass kicked and you were almost dead and you deleted your weapon because you were like, "Fuck this guy, he's not getting my weapon." I want to know. Like, I don't want to just see a rap song. Yeah. Well, I think aren't like when you. All right, I have a hard time explaining this in words, but it is just as hard to be the worst at something as it is to be the best at something. So, like, in order to be good at PvP, that would mean that you're better than most, which means the like the common thing here is we all suck at PvP. 95% of this game sucks at PvP. 95% of the world sucks at life. The reason why is because the 5% that doesn't suck doesn't share. They take advantage of us noobs. They don't want truces. They want to take your shit for free. They think they deserve it. They think they're better than you. They think, like, I don't have to feel bad that I just robbed your base and took all your shit. Why? Because it's your fault. Why'd you let me rob your base? Why don't you get good at the game? Why are you so shitty? Like, the reality is only so many people can be good, because if more people were good, then the so many people wouldn't be good. Meaning, like, if 100 people play this game and 5 of them are good, that makes sense. But if 100 people play this game and 50 of them are good, that doesn't make any sense, because then what the fuck is good? Good is not half. Like, there's nothing good about being in the top half. Like, good is that top 1%. Like, if you look at real life is the top 1%. Meaning, if you're at the top 1% of the world, then you're good in real life. Like, you're winning in the game of life. Like, if life is a game and you're in the top 1%, you're fucking good at it. You're winning. Okay? You're the shit. You should make a YouTube channel about how awesome you are. In this game, it's going to be the same way, guys. The top 1% of players are going to be the players that's good. So you got players like Forza who are obviously nowhere near the top 1% in PvP. But either is his fucking audience. Do you think he's gonna lose any views by being shitty at PvP if most of the people watching him are also shitty at PvP? Of course not. He's gonna have thousands of people tuning in, and he's gonna have the people who aren't even good at PvP but are better than him talking shit in his comments. Like, that's the worst thing that comes out of it. So hats off to that man, because he's showing everybody that, like, just because you own shit doesn't mean, like I was saying earlier in the stream, what you own isn't what determines how rich you are, okay? Your player skill is. Meaning, I don't give a fuck if you got 45 massive chests and they're all full of Gorgon's helmets. If you suck ass at this game, you're not rich. You are just waiting for somebody to come take that shit from you. That's all you're doing. And the truce might have saved you because now nobody can come take that shit from you. Forza though is way better at team PvP than he is at solo PvP because the pressure is off of him. So from watching Forza, he's really shitty under pressure. It doesn't matter what he's doing. If you put pressure on him, he sucks. That's all there is to it. That's part of his personality. I can see it from watching the videos. But now when he's not under pressure, he doesn't suck. He doesn't suck at all when he's not under pressure. Like, I watched him once in an assassin video, like, kill some guy that came back to kill him, and honestly, I think the reason why he killed him so flawlessly was because his brain hadn't even processed yet that the guy was wearing purple gear when he fucks him up. Meaning, like, he basically smashes the guy before he realizes that he was in a fair fight. Like, Tomb is the hardest challenge in the game. All right. Well, one of the things that I realized about tombs is there's a few ways to make tombs easier. All right. Tip number one for tombs: don't kill the fucking monsters that guard the entrance. If you're going through like red zone and you're looking for some copper and you see a tomb that's got some giants next to the entrance, that is a jackpot tomb. What you do is you lure the monsters away from the tomb entrance and then you run back and go down the tomb so that way you know there's monsters up top protecting the tomb. You are like, since I've been doing that, you are like 9 times less likely to be interrupted by a person who's coming into your tomb. You're like 9 times less interrupted. And then the other idea is just to hide your loot. Meaning, while you're clearing the tomb, after you've like killed half the monsters in the tomb and you've opened up some of the chest and you've grabbed some of the gear, look at all the shit that you have on you and think, what do I really not need at all? Keep that on you, and the things that you wouldn't want a player to take from you, pick a random chest in the tomb and hide the shit there. Okay, then when you're attacked by players, if someone comes into the tomb and kills you, they're going to loot your body. And then what? Go around and click some chests, fight the monsters you didn't kill, leave. If they go around and look through the chest to find the shit that you hid, your goal is to make it back before they find it. You can put on better items, meaning as soon as you die and you restart in your camp, put on like blue gear or something and rush back. And if they're still there, you kill them and get all your shit back plus theirs and then leave and call it a finished tomb. If they're not still there, you just go back to your one chest that you hid everything in. And the chances that they found the shit you hid in that chest before you get back is almost impossible. Like, there's only been like 2 times where this idea hasn't worked for me, and it's been because teams came in and I wasn't coming back with better gear because I thought they would kill me. I suck too much. I only come back with better gear when the person who killed me was wearing like green shit or something and they killed me while I was naked. So I'm like, dude, I can smash that person. I just rush back, and it's not a fair fight. It's just me murdering somebody. You can't learn PvP if you don't practice, and you don't learn from your mistakes. Well, I'm asked backwards on that. Oh wait, okay. I misinterpreted the way you're saying. You're saying that you basically only learn if you learn from your mistakes, meaning if you're not learning from your mistakes, it doesn't matter how much practice you do, you'll never be good. Like I used to preach that all the time. Like when I played Magic the Gathering and I won Friday Night Magic, and someone asked me, they're like, "How do you win Friday Night Magic? I've been playing for years and I've never won Friday Night Magic." And I was like, it doesn't, like, practice doesn't make perfect. That's one of the biggest misconceptions that is out there, is that practice makes perfect. No, learning from defeat is what makes perfect. Thinking you got it all figured out and then losing is like the best thing that can happen to you, because that loss holds all the information to make you better. Meaning, like, each loss is supposed to be a growing experience. I never stay in a tomb, even if I'm in purple gear, as they might come in purple gear and kill me. Yeah, I don't recommend someone, like, even the game. I think one of the loading screens recommends that, yeah, don't stay in the same area. 100%. If you kill somebody, get the hell out of there. But if you get the hell out of there, then you don't find my chest where I hid all my shit because you left, which means the only thing you got from me is junk. Yeah, we're about to go PvP burning arrows as soon as we grab all these trees. We're almost there. And then I can load my plankers, load my smelter, and go try to kill somebody. But, like, That's why I think it's. You said assassin class can four hit a person with fire dagger. What do you think about that? I think that it's decent, but at the same time, like I don't really have much thought on it. I mean, a fire dagger can kill me in one two hits maybe. Hit me for about 120 with the sneak attack, and then just stun me with a hammer and sneak me from behind one more time. I think I'm dead in two hits from a fire dagger, and that's a 99 with max life. I think that like someone can dispel and hammer you and run away before you can hit them four times if they're good. Wait, what am I? I forgot to make another delete, delete, eat, delete, auto. Yeah, like yeah, that's true too. Filming and seeing what you did wrong. Yeah, I'm big on learning from mistakes. Meaning, like when you lose, don't just rush back in until you know why you lost. Knowing why you lost is sometimes more important than winning. Like, meaning if you lose and you don't know why, like you're basically leaving the valuable stuff behind because obviously there's a reason why you lost or you would have won, and you need to figure out why that reason was you lost so that you can learn from it. Yeah, well, I think we're talking about PvP, whereas like Instigator Helmet doesn't do anything in PvP. I think in PvP, basically you just get the Zerker pot and you get the soup. And aside from that, you don't get anything. Okay, we're done. Finally, we can finally leave and go gear up, load the shit. Uh, I don't necessarily agree with that at all. I feel like currently the best class in PvP is still the Firebow, bro. Like damage over time, just stick and move like Muhammad Ali. Shoot you, run away, shoot you, run away, shoot you, run away. You're either going to have to leave the damn zone or they're eventually going to out eat all of your food because the fire bow is equal to the bandage. So, dispel only works for a few seconds. Most of the time, nobody is doing that. Like when I watch raids and people are using fire bows or I'm watching people PvP, they're not really taking advantage of the damage over time. They're more tanking it out as a ranger and trying to get a momentum like of damage per second over top of their opponent so that their opponent then takes off running because they're not dealing as much damage, and then they're able to just basically kill them while the other person is trying to get away. Yeah, like I don't really see anyone taking advantage of speed pots other than, let's chase down this person. I like it's like, all right, if you watch Edu with the assassin, notice how after he bum rushes you with his moves, his skills, he then tries to avoid you until his skill cooldowns reset. Like, that's smart, but at the same time, like, if somebody was doing the same thing with Firebow, like, basically just only going after you when you're not on fire, like, oh my god, would they deal so much more damage in a fight? Like, it would be ridiculous. Like even in a raid, someone like I'll see people in raids with fire bows, and it's like, why are you not shooting that person? He's not on fire. Like your goal should be make sure people are always burning. Like that's the whole thing on why firebow is so OP in the first place. Like if you just plan to try and shoot people up with it, like you're only using half of the damn best item in the game. Yeah, that's where we're going. I'm just loading my stuff. We're gonna go get beat up harsh. I just gotta get all these things ready because we're gonna be gone for a minute. I can make blue sets, but only the wizard sets. So again, that's more reason why I'm so sad that we went down sharpshooter land. But we'll see what happens. I'm not like I don't really think anything's OP in this game. I think this game lacks OP. I think this game's like content is extremely like lame. I think there should be more items. I think there should be more armors. I think there should be so much more loot in the game that like the mage has three different sets of armor to choose from. Like maybe one makes him run faster, one gives him more damage, one increases his spell timers or something. Like just variety, man. Like all right, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I gotta load my stuff. I gotta get scrap metal in. I'm horrible at talking to the chat and playing the game at the same time. If you are good as a fire mage, you can beat a sharpshooter. Yeah, and if you're good as a sharpshooter, you can beat a fire mage. And that's why I don't think anything's OP in this game. I think this game is super basic, guys. Like, we got like probably less than 100 purple items in this game. You're playing a game where spenders own the best item in the game in their first week playing. Like, why? That shouldn't be, bro. Best items in games, like best in slot stuff, should be something like of a goal to work towards. Like, you should have a goal of work. Like, basically, the only item in the game that gives that goal is the Gorgon helm. Meaning, people are excited when they get their first like firebow. People are excited when they get their first Gorgon helm. Like, you're excited when you get your first purple. You're not excited when you get like the best melee armor in the game after you've been playing for a week, and that's pretty shitty. All right, let's empty our inventory and get the hell out of here. Let's go die. Hopefully we won't though. My rules that I'm gonna set for myself is gonna be if there's more than one, a win for us is escaping, unless they're not in gear and we are. Like so, if we run into three people trying to kill us, I'm not trying to kill them. I'm trying to get the hell out alive. If I get out alive, that's a win for me. If that makes sense to anyone. I don't know where to stick all this shit because I don't have any room. I got that one chest down by the two massives is where we're going to put loot if we kill somebody. So that way we don't spend a bunch of time doing what I'm doing right now, which is trying to find a place to put this stuff. Yeah, we're going to go to a solo PvP zone, but like if you don't find anybody there, there's not very many like resources there either, so it's not like I can make use of the downtime. I mean, I guess I could talk to chat. That's always true. All right, so I just got berries. We're gonna put on. I mean, yeah, we'll start with those since they're all. We'll start with the wore out gear. Oh, I don't even know which sets are. This is the Pathfinder one, right? Yeah. And this. Hopefully that bow's got enough to kill somebody. Put this shit in a box. Yeah, that's what we're gonna use. I think I got two sets. I'm just gonna delete the sphere. Yeah, we're gonna use some stun hammers. I want to get good at switching from a stun hammer after we use the stun hammer to the bolas. Like open inventory and double click bola and swap them out. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna. I just wanted to make sure my inventory was empty. I'm also gonna bring food, even though I probably won't be skilled enough to eat it along with bandages. I'm not really sure how much of stuff to take. Yeah, I'm not. Good call. I'm not taking the backpack. I just. I'll be making quite a few changes before we ever get out of here, I think. I am taking a backpack though because I got enough of them. And I don't like the idea of not being able to like click take all on somebody. Get rid of this hatchet in my inventory. Okay. Hey, gamer boy. Alright, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna rearrange my inventory. I want to hide this. Gotta find a place to put my mug shot too. Like, where am I not gonna be clicking in the game? I don't know. I'm not gonna be clicking up here, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're gonna also need grab some of these bad boys. Question on pots. Which all ones like stack or use the same cooldown, I mean? Like, I know that you can't use Berserker and Dispel. They're on the same cooldown. Is the armor potion, I mean, like, you can use them, you just gotta wait for the cooldown. That's what I'm asking, like, in the chat. Which potions overlap cooldowns? Where are you going to do PvP? The red zones. We're just gonna go, I'll probably make a strong tool to take with us. Because I'm not sure if we're gonna find anybody right off the rip, so we grab resources while we're there. Again, though, I'm asking the chat for some help here. Which potions overlap? Like, I know Zerker and Dispel. Do these other potions overlap? Like, does the armor potion overlap with anything? 15 seconds on all potions. That's not what. That's not what I mean, Harsh. Uh, exactly. Is that the only two potions that overlap Magician as Dispel and Zerker? No, I don't have any damage reflect potions. And I haven't seen anyone make content yet where they like take off all their armor while they're using a damage reflect potion and then put it all back on. I'm gonna bring the soups. I can't get past the potions because I'm not getting the help that I was asking for. I figure somebody in here knows more than me. What do I mean by overlap? I mean, like how was just said. If I use a Zerker potion, I have to wait 15 seconds to be able to dispel. Okay, well, if I use, do any of the other potions overlap like that? Like, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, my soups are in a different chest. Yeah, Harsh, as in those are the only two pots that overlap, Berserker and Dispel. Okay. So we're gonna bring some of these in case. And I don't know anything about healing bombs. Alright, so can we use armor pot too then? You're missing what I'm talking about, Knuckles. I'm talking about, like, if I use an armor potion, can I use a fucking speed potion or do I gotta wait? Because I use an armor potion. Like, if I use a Zerker potion, I gotta wait before I can dispel. I'm aware of that. I've seen that. But what I haven't seen is, like, do the other pots overlap? Does armor and Zerk overlap? Meaning, if I cast Zerker potion, can I cast fucking armor? Why not take an armor potion? Explain that to me. It says, don't take an armor potion. There's got to be reason, right? Okay. So we're not taking an armor potion. We'll figure it all out the hard way, I guess. I gotta drink some water and eat some food, too. Okay, thank you, Harsh. That's the kind of information that I was looking for, period. Gotcha. All right, so we're good on that department. So yeah, like I want my switch to be closer to my second thumb. So I'm gonna go like this. That way, if we stun somebody with a hammer, we can then just open our inventory, double click this bottom corner. That's where I should have my dispel potion close there too. All right, so these two corners of my inventory are going to be way easier for me to get to. Basically, anything on the inside is going to be harder because my thumb has to travel farther. So I want everything to be on the left side. All right, so when I'm switching now, like if I cast the hammer, I can then hit this inventory button, double click that, exit out of here, while my hammer will be in the inventory cooling down. So that's the goal, is to get good at that. That's definitely going to take some practice. Aiming the hammer, there seems to be a big window on the aims, so let's also check my weapons, because we should use the poison bow instead of this, right? 31. I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out. I gotta grab soups. I guess 5 is 10 minutes. Use poison. When you use a hammer, you will get a cooldown for bolus. You do? What? Are you sure? That's a good point too, Harsh. I like that. All of a sudden, armor pushing doesn't sound so bad if you're trying to run away. Hang on though. Let's rewind in time a little bit. I didn't know hammer and bolas. Hammer is used, period. Hammer is God's guy. Hammer is God, all right? I like hammer is fucking super OP, period. It stuns a motherfucker. Like it's got the aim on it is very caring, meaning you don't have to be super accurate to land a hammer, which I mean, then you guys are gonna watch me miss a hammer, but like as long as you get the hammer in the vicinity of them, they're fucked. I mean, we could try a throwing axe. I'm so nub, I guess we should go with what we're comfortable with instead of what everybody else uses. Plus, hammers are really expensive. I just want to stop people from running away when I with the hammer. And that's what I want to do with the bolas too. So I really didn't know that bolas and hammers overlap. Use a throwing axe and you will see you will get a cooldown on hammer and bola. Ooh, very nice, Harsh. Let's do that real quick. I have extra throwing axes too. Where did we put them fucking extra? Right here. Ah. Okay, that I don't like that at all. I don't think I have any use for hammers yet. To be honest, I think they're too rich for my blood. I should probably just put them in my stash and just use the bolas. What do you guys think? What do you guys in the chat think? I think I'm too noob for hammers. I feel like I feel like hammers are just going to cost me a bunch of resources, meaning I would rather use them once I know what I'm doing instead of use them right now when I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, the cooldown on all just basically talked me out of wanting to use hammers. Too nub, guys. Like, trust me, I realize hammers are good, but I'm not good. So the easiest thing for me to then do, let's see, can you switch food? Hammer's required. Hammer is not fucking required. Uh, bro, if I'm ranging, I'm running if they got a fire bow. So like I don't like if I'm ranging someone, yeah, we're only for catching someone you can use speed potions if you don't want to use hammers. Yeah, he's talking about just in momentumness. I can use my skill instead of the hammer, I hope. We're gonna take more jerky since we're gonna switch to food after we bola, I guess. So the idea of switching that I was talking about is just gonna be jerky instead of a hammer. All right, so now we got this quick switch, meaning after we bola someone, if they're like a ranger, we can just switch to food. We're not gonna need bolas versus a ranger. So if we're going against a ranger, we're gonna use food. That's the game plan. And now I need to get a tool from my box so that we can try and get some loot. Let's go to the red zone. Or no, we will go to the redstone first. Bolas is for tank and melee people, and stun hammer for a sharpshooter and high DPS. I feel like stun hammer is for everybody, bro. I feel like stun hammer is in a world of its own. Like anyone who can afford it should want to stun hammer somebody. Come on, don't be that scared. Be that scared? What do you mean? I think we're set up. I think we're set up pretty well. Like, the worst thing that's going to happen is we're going to lose this inventory. We're going to come back and cry about it and load up again. That's the worst thing that's going to happen. I just got a notification. I probably should have went there. Okay, well, that bush is off limits. I brought 5 of those, so I feel like there's no sense in worrying about them. Am I fast enough to outrun a wolf? Because I've never really paid attention. I'm not used. Nah, I don't agree with a practice area. This is practice, bro. Alright, let's just find a bush. I don't see any copper. And I don't even have aggro mode on. It's going to be hard to PvP without aggro mode on. I didn't see a copper rock anywhere. Also, guys, those snakes, they leave the bush. What the fuck? Alright, so there's a copper rock. Now if I can just, god damn it, figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. Got another wolf to kill. I found the copper rock though. So we can either guard the copper rock or mine it. Uh, that armor is going to my enemy, Harsh. Like, this armor don't have any durability. It's going to somebody else. Trust me. Somebody's gonna kill us with it. I just want to be able to camp that rock. That's why I'm gonna kill that one guy, and then camp the rock for a minute or two, and then mine it and move on to a different map. Uh, I don't know if we have the skills to bring down a dude in purple yet, but I mean, if he doesn't have any range, there's a chance, right? Alright, so let's loot this guy so his body's not there. And hide in this bush, I guess. Anyone know how much durability? Yeah, dying takes 30%. A question for you people who've played this game longer than me. If you pot up while you're in the bush, does it give away that you're in the bush? Does anyone know? Does anyone know about the bush? I don't think it matters your graphics. If somebody moves in a bush, you can see it, period. The damn bush moves. My question is, if you drink potions while you're in the bush, does anyone see it? That's my question. So from a distance, they can't? I don't think it gets any lower, bro. Okay, thank you, Paco. Alright, so I don't think that it's worth wasting the resources to pot early yet in a solo map. I don't see any difference, bro. The only thing that I seen a difference was like a color change. It was like it added tint to my screen. I think that it's rare that you get paired with anyone, period. Well, if I move around, it won't matter which fucking difficulty or vision I was on, bro. Like, I didn't move around in the other one. Like, look, okay, you see the bush move? Now watch. Oh, maybe you're right. The bush doesn't move the same. I stand corrected. The fuck? Moves on high quality too, though. Alright, so very low is the only one it doesn't move. Apaco, who doesn't, bro? I just suck so bad. What's the point in wasting hammers? All right, so we're gonna go to another area. Let me get this, so it wasn't a waste. Yeah, I wanted to grab my rock. That way these aren't wasted trips. I'm gonna go switch, grab a hatchet instead of a pickaxe and go to the forest red zone. And put my copper away, which is all in that first chest. Uh, I don't really think I have to practice with hammer yet. I like if that was going to be the argument, we would be using throwing axes right now. We would practice with throwing axes, not hammers. Hammers cost too much. I feel like if I can get good shooting my bow weapon skill, I'm pretty sure we won't miss with hammers. Uh, we're gonna go here. It's been long enough that I mean there shouldn't be anybody. Like the boss should already be dead, but maybe we'll find some. No, I don't. I don't have a repair table. I'm not gonna argue you, bro. I've already told you my logic, and nobody came here and killed the boss. Like I think hammers are super OP. I think they're the best throwing item in the game. Period. End of story. I just have no like I'm just telling you right now I'm a waste of a fucking hammer, okay? I'd rather bolus somebody, have longer to try and hit them. I'm a fucking noob, okay? I think noobs should use bolas cuz they're fucking noobs. I think people who think they got something to prove can use hammers and talk shit on bolas, okay? It's been 10 minutes and nobody came to kill this boss. How the fuck does that happen? Absolutely, it's my choice. My choice is to use bolas until I feel that I need a fucking hammer. When I start saying, God damn it, I wish I had a fucking hammer on me, that's when I'll have fucking hammers on me. I think I got more problems to worry about, like eating my fucking food, potting before the fight, like eating soups before the fight. I got so much other shit on my mind as a new player that I don't got fucking time to care about what a fucking hammer does. For real. How did that guy fucking shoot me, bro? I just can't believe that nobody killed a boss. Like any other fucking time, if I'm trying to kill that boss, if I don't make it there in the first minute, somebody's already killed him. And then I gotta turn on aggro mode and try to kill that person to get my damn shit. So there's a bird in the tree, but the first thing I want to do is try to find a maple log. So we're just gonna go look for maple. Yay! We got one person off our list. Everybody would say that's a bot. Look at that. That's a score, bro. Newbies don't use poison bow. Poison bow is basically all I got, bro. He had like no HP, no gear, no nothing. What the fuck was he doing with four hammers? Trying to ghetto somebody? That was epic loot for a guy who had nothing. He's gonna come back. He's gonna be like, that son of a bitch got my hammers. He didn't have maple. He didn't have maple though. Like, I'm not pro. We didn't. There's the maple. We didn't pot first. We didn't nothing. That guy. All right. Instead of hiding in a bush, we're gonna hide by this tree. We're looking for someone to come farm some maple. Oh, they left. So we clicked to target this guy. Bro, this is like Noob Haven. I need these pickaxes, man. Come on, monsters, leave me alone. Of course, the bear's gotta. Oh, my boots! They wore off. We gotta go back. Okay. All right, I gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh my goodness. Come on, monsters. Knock it off. Get a life. All right. Ah, Jesus, bro. We're horrible. I did all kinds of things wrong there. I let all of my buffs wear off, didn't stay buffed, didn't stay eating. I left my HP down. I gotta take a piss, regather the loot, grab a new bow, grab some new boots, and we can try it. No, I'm not done. We're just getting started. I really don't know. Yeah, I've probably been holding that piss for a half hour, maybe a little less than a half hour. But I drank a lot of Mountain Dew, so I drank I drink more Mountain Dew when I'm streaming than I do when I'm not on stream. All right, yeah. So my boots, I did so much wasted durability there. My purple chest is in my basement. I'll show you though. I got a cutter of the gray. I don't have a fire dagger, but I'm gonna solo the forge after reset sometime. Yeah, after update, I want to go to the Odins. So I mean, we did make some hammers and make some hatchets. So I guess that pays for like the poison bow, maybe. I'm solo, Mr. Hitman. Hi. I'm basically solo as solo gets. We will take one of these that's lower. Oh yeah, and I made a special chest for this, but we got to go find some more boots and a bow. Uh, I don't know. Like I think there was a time when I thought it was hard to solo the first part of Odin's too, but like now I can clear all the way to the Necro or basically to the Forge in just a handful of hours. So I think it's time to move on. Meaning basically as soon as I reset Odin's in the first 5 hours, I can already be in the Forge. And that gives me 2 days to solo the Forge. Like if I can't solo the Forge in 2 days, I don't think I'm as good of a player as I believe I am. Like 2 days is a long time. Like should be able to figure something out in that time. All right, so I'll use one more poison bow. This time, let's try to bring it back home with this much durability instead of shooting it till it busts. But I really wanted to kill that guy. Show me how you do solo Odin. Ah, if if it resets, I will, but I don't think it reset. I already cleared it. Just killed Hell's Envy with your trick and been using your farming trick for over 1k points a day easily. Damn, nice legend. You probably using the farming method better than I use it. I get bored out of my mind and I end up turning on Netflix before I get anywhere near that much points a day now, it seems. I'm lucky if I get like 400, maybe 5. Am I family friendly? I don't know, man. I'm a solo player that's playing a co-op game because this game had the things in it that I was looking for in a game to play while I waited for Diablo. This is basically supposed to scratch the itch of me waiting for Diablo Immortal to release. I think we could probably bring, yeah, we'll bring the rest of those. And I'll put the extra bandages back. Why is it expensive if I can just use some basic apprentice stabs? I don't see expensive, bro. I see 10 dragon scales for a fire item. Like, how's that expensive? You got me lost, bro. I can't say I keep up with that. Yeah, that's not expensive to me at all. All right, so I guess we're ready. Um, Chances are that's still the same forest map. So let's switch this back to this and go back to yeah, I mean, if you have repair tables, that's cool and all, but like, I'm trying to stay away. Like, to me, if I'm ranging anything, I'm trying to use apprentice staves or a basic bow. And if I'm meleeing anything, I'm trying to use a spear. All right, guys. So we got everything we need except for these stupid crystals. And I think I already completed my goal for tonight's stream. We did. So pat ourselves on the back. In our first attempt going out, we accomplished our kill 5 players goal, basically all in one map. But I was highly disappointed with myself. We let our HP should always be full health when we go against a red dot. There were times where my HP was. Feel like I got to get better at not shooting monsters. I don't know if I should left thumb click or right thumb click uh, the enemy, meaning like I get that you can like tap to target. I just don't know which one of my thumbs should be my targeting thumb. I went with the right thumb. The druid class looks like a lot of fun. I brought extra of those, so oh fuck, there's a troll on this map, guys. I'm just gonna have to leave it. This is a rip my durability right here. Um, I'm not using my weapon durability on the troll. I feel like it's not good to kill. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to like pretend I'm something I'm not on this game. I'm complete garbage, bro. I'm complete garbage at this game, so I have to be aware of that. Like when dealing with like what we're doing here. Like that's what like part of the reason why I left hammers at home is because hammers is just like adding one more burden on my shitty thought process of the game. Meaning like, nah, you can't say that I'm good because in more months when you check back in, you like trust me, this is bad. You guys that are watching now, you guys are watching me back when I'm shitty. All right, I came here just to regather what the hell I was doing. But my point is like, A, I didn't use my poison bow correctly. When those people aren't fighting back, I shouldn't just keep pinging them with the poison bow. I should let the poison do its poison damage over time. Uh, I feel like the bolas, I never even used a bola. There were there was a time when I ran across the middle against a guy that wouldn't happen if I bowled him. That's what I mean by there's just so much stuff for me to think about at one time, and I don't have the ability to do all that. My brain is still like excited about the idea that oh you're trying to kill somebody and like you're trying not to die. So your brain's got all those like firings going on, and then it's like, dude, you gotta shoot the guy. You gotta. And there's so much shit at one time that I feel like I'm overburdening myself, if that makes any sense. Make a video on apprentice staff. How's I did. You're saying that you're telling him that I did instead of okay. All right, so we're gonna go swap the pickaxe back and go back to the forest because I'm not going back to troll land. I feel like Troll land's such a waste. We'll check this place before we go back. Somebody had to go in there by now and kill the boss. Hopefully somebody is like trying to get the last of the chest. Not good in PvP, but you're great at PvP. Most of them are like that only, so just chill. No, I don't think that I'm good at PvE either, Tokyo. I feel like I'm. If you think I'm good now, then you have no idea what good in this game is because I'm gonna get so much better. Like, knowing I'm shitty is part of like what allows so much growth. Yeah, we're definitely going to like. You're not even gonna recognize me in 6 now. Nobody killed that boss, bro, in the whole entire like all that time. No other time would that ever happen. Ever. I've never like I'm telling you guys, I come here if I ain't in the first fucking minute. Yeah, you can beat Hell's Envy with a punch. You just punch him when he does his circle move. It would take a really long time. All right, let's go get a hatchet and go back to the forest. So like my goal now when like isn't just to kill somebody, it's to make sure that we're eating our bandages. Meaning in those last couple of like slaughtering those noobs, I'm lucky that none of them were good because you could see how shitty I was. We were letting our HP get low. We let our potions wear off. Um, the one thing I'm proud of is we didn't let that one guy get away when he had distance on us. We did end up speed potting and catching him. So like that's a good accomplishment for being such a noob is we did officially chase down a guy who potentially could have got away and didn't let him get away. Oh yeah, I didn't even my bad. I didn't even think of the yellow. Um let's just go there without I don't feel like going back in and changing the axe again, so yeah, we'll try the yellow. Good call though, I completely forgot. I'm so used to I only play in the red zones. It's very rare that I go to the yellows, guys. Very, very, very rare. All right, the birds are flying back. So it's like no one's been here for a while, but somebody was here, I think. I think that's what that means. All right, there's birds on that tree. Okay, why did he not stun bomb me? you said you said that's a bot? Oh, why? Because I killed him and it didn't say anything. Is that why he's a bot? Well, I'm sure I could find more PvP. Finding PvP hasn't really been my problem. My problem's been not being very good at PvP. Yeah, that guy makes sense being a bot. It didn't say anything when I killed him. I'm gonna go hide up in this bush in the corner, I guess. But I didn't see a copper rock anywhere. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna hide in that fucking bush. All right, so like that was a bot, and the same thing. The red dot spooked me because I seen the red dot. I couldn't see the dude. Once I seen him, it looked like he was wearing gear, but he was only wearing like leather gear. I mind the dirty copper. I I feel as a free to play. All right, see you, George. I think or how, I don't know how your name's pronounced, but it looks like George. But I think as a free to play, I want to keep everything that I can use in use, meaning the fact that they let me have an acid bucket means I should keep that acid bucket cleaning copper all day long every day. I mean, I think it's worth it. I don't think it's a waste. I think a pickaxe cost me 5 leather strips. It definitely lets me get more than 5 dirty copper, and 5 dirty copper is a bar, and a bar is worth more than a pick to me. So yeah, but I don't think it's nothing. I disagree with you guys. I'm thinking about like making a second acid drum, so that way they're both always full every day. Yeah, five is definitely 5 dirty copper is too a copper bar. 15 dirty coppers a bar? No, it's not. How the fuck do you figure that, bro? It takes 5 copper ore to make a bar, and it takes 5 dirty copper to make. Or wait, it does take 3 dirty copper to make one, doesn't it? No, 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 no. I might be wrong here. uh, I think I might be the one that's wrong. I haven't checked my dirty copper thing in a while. I think it does take 3 dirty copper to make one bar, or I mean one copper. Because I put 20 in, and I think if I don't check it for a couple of days, is it? I don't think it's 1 for 1 though, is it? I think it's 3 for 1. Yeah, yeah, three. Yeah, I'm all wrong. Whoever that was, I think Harsh. I think Harsh is the first one that was right on the dirty copper. But still, man, 15 dirty copper. I can get 15 dirty copper with one pickaxe. All right, let's go check here. Yeah, I think that's right too, Mr. Hitman. And again, I still think I think it sucks, but I'll take it. I think it sucks, but I'll take it. It gives me something to do while I'm looking for the copper. It's also less durability to mine dirty copper than it is to mine regular copper on the rock wise. It only takes 5 swings to mine dirty copper. It takes 8 swings to mine basic copper. So I mean, there's a little bit of durability difference there. Yeah, but the time is irrelevant to me because that like my spelt I'm not rich enough to keep my smelter busy all day anyway. Like I can only make copper and steel in it, and like I'm not really that copper steel rich that I have to worry about it being busy all day. Like I haven't put anything in it in like over a day. That's how long it's been. I missed him. Yes, Sky, you're late to the party there. I think I already got Rogue too. I already did that copper. Yeah, so like I missed that that's arrow. I don't know if I missed the arrow because he got out of the way of it or if it just didn't shoot that far. Does it only shoot as far as the trail shows? Maybe. Maybe that's why I didn't hit him. He wasn't technically like in the path line. He was too far ahead, I think. My durability on my pants is pretty bad. We got. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna make a stone room, but the truce seems to kind of like. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping that these fucking zombies would get off my ass, but hopefully, we get something from this guy's body. That guy's a waste of durability. I gotta watch out for him. 58. I'm just waiting on silver to get to 59. I think this is the solo yellow. Switch zones. I will when my soups wear off. I have 7 forge keys. That's why I said it's time to do the forge. Yeah, like so far, I haven't opened any gold pendant rooms solo. I've always had someone on my team when I've opened them, so I've shared the loot. And I have 16 gold pendants, which means as soon as Odin's resets, I should be able to get the other 14, and then I'll finally be able to get decent loot from Odin's. I'm gonna switch as soon as my soups wear off. I felt like I ate the soups. I might as well. You never know what'll happen. We just did up to the necro. Like that's as far as I've gone so far in Odin's. all level 3 classes do is time difference, in my opinion. Meaning, I think level 2s mean it's going to always take longer than level 3s. I'm on the NA server. Because I didn't feel like looking at a dude all day. Especially if he's going to run around with no pants on all the time. I mean, if I play 6 hours and my guy ain't got no pants on for the whole 6 hours, like, who the fuck am I? Like, why am I not playing with a girl? I gotta look at this shit all day. All right, a maple tree. I need to pot up or soup up. I didn't bring enough soups. Oh, I'm gonna get this bastard. Yeah, I totally, I totally blew the bola, bro. Oh my goodness. I blew the bola hard. What the? Yo, this guy's nub. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. He seems just as shitty as me. Woo! Shit, baby! Oh my god! Let's get out of here. What was that? Oh my god, bro. My nerves, bro. He was wearing purple. My nerves. I don't even have words for my nerves, guys. I panicked. I did so much shitty shit, bro. So much shitty shit. Oh my god. Jesus, I'm like shaking inside. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, I feel like I just done drugs and the cops is outside. All right. He was definitely bad, but so am I. Like, he was definitely bad, bro, but so am I. So am I. I realized right away when I seen he was making just as many mistakes as me, I was like, guys, I think I can fight this guy. Like, it doesn't feel that like he was really good or anything. Like, and he used his bola on a monster just like I do. Oh, bro. I was so nervous, guys. I'm telling you right now, my nerves feel like I just did like some cocaine and the cops is outside knocking on the door. Like, and everybody's freaking. I'm just like, oh God, oh God. They're here, man. They're here. All right. So, this is what we got, man. What is that? War Mage pants. I got a full War Mage set, bro. That was nice. Yeah, I don't know how you know he's Ice Mage, but too, all I know is he was an Ice Mage because I've seen the past. I come for coal and I found diamonds. Minecraft, I come for green stuff and I found. That's so true, bro. I did not expect. I did not expect. I did not expect at all to get purple. Like, the game gifted me there. Kiefer, Coffer, Coffee, Coffee Air, whoever the hell these devs are in this game, you paired me with equal play level. Thank you. That guy was garbage, just like I'm garbage. And I have no idea how I won. But it was a fair fight. Like, that speed potion, I almost missed it because it was in a different spot than I was expecting to find in my inventory, but I forgot that we looted some speed potions off that other guy. And our pants almost broke, so that was perfect. Yeah, Sky, he definitely played awful, but so did I. So I mean, we can only be glad we won. Now let's put this shit in a box. Damn, bro, that was some sweetness. I gave I gave that guy my food as I took his loot. Oh yeah, I am still wearing the pants. My bad. All right, so now I just need like a nerve calming break before we go back out. Like, I'm so shook up, guys. I swear. Like, I don't even have words for how nervous that was. You will never play with family again. I definitely will play with family again. It's a co-op game. Eventually, you're gonna have to learn how to play with other people. Yeah, I'm not. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not bringing War Mage. That was just what we found. I'm just super like shaky. Shaky's the best word. All right. I got a bunch of pickaxes today though. That camping maple trees is pretty profitable. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. So far, I mean, I guess when I die, it's not profitable, but how many times do you gotta get a pickaxe, or I mean a hatchet, before you've paid for the blue set? And I totally, like, I have forgotten why we went and farmed all that wood. We're supposed to be keeping these, everything busy. Alright. So we get the wood to put on our tables. I traded, pickaxes, strong pickaxes for steel plate. One for one. One pickaxe for one steel plate. So I made 45 pickaxes from the chest loot that I had got from doing that farming method that I showed you guys in a video. And then I traded the 45. Uh, the copper, I'll probably make steel bars with it when I get more tin from odins. Like I have 12 coppers, 17 steel bars. My goal would be to have 29 steel bars. Hey, Lord Krisky. My goal would be to have turn it all to steel bars. But I only have six tin. Can you take down Protector 3? I can't take down anything, bro. I'm living on a prayer here, dude. I'm like a Bon Jovi song. Yeah, I had a deal, Hitman, where I could trade one bar for two plates, but I told the guy that I couldn't use that many plates right now. I don't have enough maple planks to keep up with the steel plates that I was getting. It took 30 maple planks on each one of those chests, and I farmed all those myself. I'm not doing a raid, bro. Stop spamming. Okay, this guy, first person on Frostborn to make me have to put the time out. Like, uh. So yeah, that's where the massives came from. And my goal with the massives is to put basic resources in them. So whenever we do eventually raid, if somebody comes to my base and tries to raid my massives, they're gonna get like my wood and stone. I don't kick them out. I just put them to where they can see the chat, but they can't type. So I mean, if dude goes and gets other accounts and whatever, like, I'm not trying to be super police. I prefer people don't spam. It's like one thing that'll get you blocked in my Discord too is spamming. You can talk all this shit on me and not like me and put me down, and I won't block you, but you spam me and I'm blocking you. Make more big chests. They are much cheaper than massives, and it's the same upgrading speed. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not saying that big chests or large chests aren't worth it, but me, I have like not necessarily OCD, but I have some sort of like complex in my mind about completion. Meaning those massive chests are completed chests to me. So like when I look at it, I'm like, yo, I can check that chest off. It's done. Meaning in my mind, I'm like, yo, I only got 40 some more chests to go. But whereas if I just had a bunch of large chests, I would still feel that I hadn't completed any chests. I don't know like if that makes any sense, but yes, I 100% think logically it's smarter to have like all large chests than a bunch of like just a couple massives. But at the same time, like having a couple massives lets me look at them and just know that I'm finished a chest or know that I'm finished three. If he want to raid only level two chests, he will take your good stuff. Yeah, but at the same time, like I if I'm clicking the raid button, it's probably because he's doing me a favor by emptying a chest because I'm a hoarder and I don't know how to empty chests. I basically want to keep everything. So like, will you go to the chest in 20 minutes? What chest? What are you talking about? I'm trying to get back to like square one here, PvP wise. All right, let's load these smelters real quick. to treasure? Maybe. Not giants. I don't have enough power to get into giants successfully. So I think I'm gonna switch this poison bow out for the better poison bow, maybe. Or should I kill with a frost bow? Honestly, I feel like I'm so panicky that I'm just like unloading with damage that maybe the poison bow isn't even best for me. Like maybe just a higher DPS bow is better. Maybe, Mr. Hitman. But like a lot of them girls out there on the planet nowadays, he'll find a real surprise when he gets under, when he gets in deep and realizes that I haven't fully gone the operation. It just looks that way. All right. I'm not so shaky anymore, so let's get back to getting geared up. We said we were keeping the armor potion in case we were running away. I need to get new Pathfinder pants. What server am I on? I'm on NA. That's lots of That's what I spent all day yesterday doing though. That's why I didn't have any wood when we started to stream and I had to like make everybody wait while we went and farmed wood. That's the reason why. And when it comes to these soups, I really like being able to like pre-soup. If damn, I should have took the ones out first. I like as soon as I enter the map. All right. How much are you playing in a day? It's very inconsistent at the moment, Hitman. There will be a day like sometimes like when I'm in the mood, I'll play 12 hours, man. If I can find something to do in the game, I'll play 12 hours. But here lately, I keep telling myself I need to like I need to play. I need to get points. And then I'll play for 2 hours and bore myself out. Basically, if I'm in the green forest, I'm only playing for like 4 hours. But I'm logging in like 15 times in a day so that I can load my planks. Yeah, Pathfinder 3 is what's the next goal. That's part of what tonight's stream was, is we checked off that killing 5 players. We did that in tonight's stream. And I feel like in 3 days, I can get Hunter 2 unlocked, but then it's going to take me like 2 weeks. I'm not sure. I use a site that someone gave me. I think it's like 20 to 30 leather strips per forge key. I can check because I sent the link to myself, so give me a second. I think they're equal to like a purple gear piece, like an armor or something. Forge key is worth 20 to 30 according to that app. All right, I don't need these axes. We'll put them in a box. I need to upgrade my food and grab more speed pots. The speed pot came in handy. It just took me a really long time. They're over here. I was trash at using the red potion. Pathfinder vote. That's interesting. I might not. I might be down with that just because I'm not really using the poison.
I'm so nervous that when I get into a fight, I don't have time to let the poison do damage. I'm just like shoot, 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 shoot. I'm either shooting or running. Like there's no letting poison really do its damage. It says summons bowman to help me though. Like this one's more DPS. Like what? Is there a blue bow that does more DPS than the Pathfinder? Pathfinder bow's good. I only have one of them. That's odd. Hang on, I think my girl is messaging me that she just got off work. Oh, we PK'd one, I think. Good call. I didn't. I don't think we took two originally, did we? Or maybe we did. I'll find out when I get back to this chest because we started with 15. Yeah, we PK'd one. We PK'd that dispel. That's why I had two. Because I started with 15 and now I have 16. The reason why I'm taking 10 soups is so that I don't have to soup up when I see a person. I can just stay souped. Bro, my base is a wreck. I'm not OP at anything yet. I'm telling you guys, man, you're watching a nub. Please help me reach 1,000 subs. Oh, that's your name. Yeah, plus the damage increase obviously makes it deal 40 damage sometimes. Ah, because he's on. Yeah, yeah. Hunter, four's enough when you're good. Ten's enough when you're trash. Ten's enough that I can eat them, and when I don't need to eat them. That's why we're taking 10 soups. All right, so we're going to try the other bow, I guess. Your name's fine. I just didn't notice that it was your name, that's all. So we haven't successfully bowled anyone. We haven't successfully Zerker potted. Um, we're doing better than I thought we were gonna do. Definitely didn't expect to PK no fucking purple set. Period. All right, so let's get a hatchet. Um, I think that's enough to cut one maple tree, so we'll take it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the update too. And then we just got to keep an eye on our armors. I gotta unlock the door for my lady. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I can check, can I? I never. This is the first time I've ever even thought of that. Where's its 11? I got 11 swings, so. That's not a tip for me. The only time I think it's not worth it to kill a naked guy is if we already killed that guy. You never know what a naked guy's carrying, bro. You just never know. He could have a pickaxe. He could have a hatchet. He could have, leather strips. He could have just opened a chest. He might have got a blue item from a chest. You just have no idea. I don't like that tip. No, I've never played Afterlife. All right. That's why I have 10 soups. What the? I totally blew this. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Oh, shit. All right. I lost my armor. I lost everything, bro. I am not, bro. Ah. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm like a chicken with no head when the fight starts. I have no idea. There's a bazillion things going through my head, Sky. Like, I wish I could sneak. I like, oh my god, like, there's too much, man. As soon as the PvP fight starts, my brain is just like, like scrambled freaking eggs. Scrambled eggs, bro. Scrambled eggs. That's what my brain was. I'm not going to Helen Rifts. I'm getting plenty of PvP. That's already enough for me here. What do you do? I'm wearing blue gear. I just killed two people in blue gear. That was totally fair to me. Like in my mind, those were two fair fights back to back, and I didn't even get time to breathe in between. I think I was holding my breath. Well, that's going in a different box because that's almost broke. I'm not putting. No way. I am putting on purple gear. I don't even belong in the blue gear. I suck so bad. When I can go PvP without shaking, that's when we can talk about what we're using. Like I'm fucking shaking when trying to kill these people, guys. Like my brain is scrambled eggs. I'm like it's just no way. That's how I know I'm a nub. That's how I know I suck is that I'm not calm, I'm not collected, I'm not thinking clearly. I'm not like I'm nothing. I'm just a bunch of scrambled eggs. District level 58. I need to go get my daily quest anyway. I'm not at this point. I think once I get good, I'll be an anti PKer. Meaning, once I'm good at the game, I only want to kill people who want to kill me. I'm not interested in killing someone who doesn't want to fight. Like, it's not about loot. It's not about like getting gear and stuff. It's about being better. I want to get good. I want to be the best. Like, I'm not saying I will be the best. I'm just saying that like that's the goal, is to make steps in that direction. So like to me right now, to beat anyone. Quick question: does you handshake but you voice not change? I don't know. I'm not. It's not even like I got shaky hands. It's like I got a shaky chest. Like my body, like inside, I'm shaking. Like I can't think straight at all when a PvP fight starts. Like the only thing that I've been proud of myself is using a speed potion. Like that's it. I feel like, and I haven't done them fast or anything like that. I was using sharpshooter too, but so far the only time I've like been successful is when we get that speed potion off. I'm out of Pathfinder armor, bro. I need some Pathfinder armor. Well, to be good, I think is like climbing a mountain, bro. Like you can only do it one step at a time. I mean, if you miss the double kill two blue guys, that's the only thing that happened recently. I need to go to town, get my quest. I started with 10 soups each. I got 13 and 12, so I'm good in the soup department. Um, I'm good in the bandage department. We've been bringing home more bandages than we've been using. I'm getting better at eating bandages or using bandages during a fight. Like, I am starting to notice that a few things are getting better, but at the same time, I'm just so nervous, guys. Like, I suck so bad. I gotta find a place to stick these spears. Gonna have so much random shit in my chest. Yeah, so I used both those speed pots. So I just need a Pathfinder armor. Nine and six is 15. Yeah, it's better than that. And am I out of Pathfinder helmet too? Dude, like you can see my fur underwear, bro. And y'all talking about why don't you play with a guy character? Like I'd rather look at the fur underwear than look at some dude. Like check that butt cheek out, bro. Y'all be simping on my butt cheek. I'm on the NA server. Y'all be simping on that butt cheek though. I'm streaming. I'm playing Frostborn. Well, we're taking food and we're taking dispels. I need to switch those boots. I need to switch these boots. Trying to keep all my almost broken gear so that we can use it to get into Helheim Rifts without risking good gear. If I had level 66 district, this would be so much better because I could make this Pathfinder gear.
Let me look at this.
Like,
No,
it would be so much sweeter if I could just make this kind of shit right now. So far I'm still shitty at even using the. Yeah, I'm shitty at using the bandages, let alone being able to eat food with the bandages. So one step at a time. Let's put the bowls away. I guess once we're out of Pathfinder gear, that's when we're basically done PvPing tonight. Till we find some more. If any of you watching my channel have lots of Pathfinder gear for trade, I will trade you. I feel like we've profited big time tonight, but it doesn't change the fact that I don't own more Pathfinder gear. Well, we killed a guy with Dispel. Like, we got a Dispel from killing somebody, so I mean, we've done okay. I think we've done great. Like, this could have been so much. I thought we were gonna lose all our stuff. So far, like, we're just losing it from getting beat up on. Yeah, I just wouldn't know how to trade you, Warhorse, other than like join my family. Like, and it would probably be my alt account's family because I'm gonna make a family on my alt account. All right, and I'm just gonna in and like be in and out of that team. So like, if I met somebody there while I was doing it in and out, I could trade. What are you looking for? Like, if you're somebody who's looking for leather strips, you just have to give me like a couple days so that I go like when I farm out this hunter 2, I can get leather strips from the chest while farming the hats for it, and we should be okay. Yeah, I don't really trust any trading yet. Like, I feel like as I get better at the game, more people will watch my channel, and the more people that watch my channel, eventually they'll want to trade. Somebody will rip me off eventually, but I'm not in it really for the loot. Like I try to tell you guys, the biggest reward to me, rich to me, is player skill. Being able to just beat somebody's ass at this game is worth more than all the shit in your chest. That's just my opinion though. Alright, so I'm gonna go see what my quest is before we go back out PvPing. And since we're in green armor now, like, this could be rough. How much difference is the green armor? So we went from 20 to 15. We lost 5 armor. I mean, that's a lot, but at the same time, it's not unplayable, right? Like, if we were good, we could make up for that 5 armor. Like, if I stopped, like, did you guys see me shoot that fucking. If I go back and watch this stream, in that one fight, bro, I shot my special move, one at a monster, and the other one plumb out into the clouds. uh, like, I shot one out into the clouds, bro, and one at a monster. Like, could you imagine going to fight somebody and you see them shoot their move off into the clouds? I'd be like, ooh, free loot. This guy's gonna be easy. Like, I'm going here to get a quest. Just to see what it is, because maybe it's something like kill a bear or, you know, some stupid shit that I could have been doing while we were looking for a PvP fight. And then when it comes to the cart, yeah, so I need 260 silver. That's like a week away. It's ridiculous. That's one thing I really wish they would change in the game. I think okay, that's not bad. Even though I just got all those freaking hatchets. Now they want me to craft one. This isn't my district. This is someone else's district. I always find my varnish in Odin's chest. All right, so maybe that's what I'll do. We'll do one more PvP trip, and then I'm gonna try to join my alt's team, and hopefully it's gonna reset both Hell's Envy and Odin's. And if it does, maybe I'll do some Odin's since we're out of like blue gear. I mean, it's been fun PvPing, but it's also been super nerve wracking. Like, let me make sure. Did I have everything in my inventory we need to just go PvP from here? I'd rather not risk my 14 logs. You gotta go, Sky. All right, Sky. Thanks for showing up, man. We will deposit these logs. Go do one more forest PvPing. Guard the maple tree. Look for the maple tree. After that, we're gonna join the other team and see if it resets. There's no reason I need that many. I haven't used like, but 2 all night. I'm such trash. My goal has been speed potion, chase them down. All right. We'll see what happens. See if we can reign supreme with our green armor. Hey, Frostborn, get those. I want to find the maple tree. All right, there's the maple tree. How the fuck do I hide near this maple tree? Ah! Bro, these guys are running. I gotta get near this fucking maple tree. And there's so many monsters. What the fuck? Oh, okay. All right, so there we finally died. I have no idea what just happened. Somebody else was already put all that work in and must have been hiding behind the monsters. I was in my inventory, so I didn't really see. But yeah. I thought a monster killed me, so I guess it's better that that guy killed me. So now I can go check and see if this works. What are you taking with you at Odin's? Probably just apprentice staffs. I'm gonna see if joining the team works now. His team name is School Shooters. That's so funny. Like, what the hell? Alright. Frostborn takes a long time to load on this tablet, but hopefully joining this other team is going to work. I think it would have been cooler if I got to see that guy kill me, but I was in my inventory, like, trying to get organized. I thought I found a safe spot in the bush, and then I thought I was being attacked by monsters, and I was really getting smashed by that guy. We're gonna see. It depends if it lets me. But yeah, I'm done PvPing. All right, let me. All right, let's check and see if it did. All right, it did. Sweet. Now let me log back out on this account. Well, first, I got an idea. I need to go. Like right here. Hang on. Okay, I want to use these the woodworking tables from my teammate. So I'm gonna move them over. Put one there. Put one there. And now I can log out on this account. Turn my Wi-Fi off so my stream can have more Wi-Fi. All right. I mean, yeah, we could Hell's Envy, but it takes me 37 minutes to kill him. So I don't think people want to watch me run circles for 37 minutes. I don't know how the Tomb Raider's still logged in. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, I don't even have Wi-Fi on the other device. Now we can use those wood tables. My poison bow is almost gone. I'd rather kill him with apprentice stabs and just take longer. It's free. I just don't want to make a bunch of people have to watch it, that's all. I need to stop grabbing wood, damn it. Like Knuckles. Like you told me earlier, like just use the resource thing is like bad habit, bro. Alright. Let's see what we got to do Odins. I'm gonna make 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go find all those spears that we stuffed in random chests. I mean, I'll take the just whatever random shit I can take that helps clean up my base. We can use it at Odin's. I'll probably donate all of those bone maces, but I mean, I guess I'll take one of these just in case. I'll take the bow. Take that bow. Oh yeah, I already do that, Hitman, but I gotta I gotta take these items that I already have. I don't usually carry iron bars and giant stacks of wood with me. I'd rather just put the staves in a chest. But yeah, like for wood and stone, instead of like carrying spears, I usually do that. But we got chest full somewhere. So like, I just want to get all this shit out of here. Like, we already have too much junk that I could be using at Odin's. Instead, it's just a mess at my house. All right, I think that's good. I want to I want to take I got to use the bathroom again, but I want to take some blue boots so that way we can at least like when we're doing mage we can be fast. Actually, I'm going to take wizard boots though instead of pathfinders since we PvP with pathfinder. And then I'm going to go get my instigator helmet as well, I think. Yeah, you're going to see my vault because I'm about to go take a helmet out of it. I don't have much purple weapons, but that's my vault. I'm going to use the bathroom right now. Yeah, I remember you. All right, so far today's PvP session has taught me that I really need a source of Pathfinder gear. Because as a free to play, I really don't want to use purple gear. And then I guess like we would eventually use like a purple bow. So I think I got everything that we need to take to Odin's. Oh, wait, wood and stone, just so I can kill the giant, I guess, with spears. Oh, I almost forgot the offering. Damn. I don't have a way to split it. Jesus. I'm running out of room, man. I don't have Berserker 2. I just donate shovels. Oh gosh. Are you teaching me something, Caesar? Holding on split button? Does it let you do a count? That's insane. I never knew anything like that. Yeah, so that's why we're gonna try and hurry up and get the forge key before it resets. I'm gonna try to do it again after update. Like the only thing I'm losing is an offering. Like yeah, that's what my plan is. I don't even remember like what monster was first. Okay, he's just a weak guy. I told you, yeah, I remembered you before I ran off to piss. Um, didn't I bring a? Yeah. So I'm gonna use this, this, and this. Don't need these. Yeah, I always remember your name because I get it confused with that Natish Malevich guy that had a YouTube channel. I can't remember. This guy might, yeah, he's a little stronger, but we'll see. I should have probably maged this guy. I'm rusty though. Yeah. I'll probably just reset him. I think he only gets one hit. Oh, I don't own a fire dagger, bro. I don't own a 5-shot crossbow. I think you and me are playing on 2 different planets, bro. I should have put my blue boots on, but it's whatever. He doesn't seem to handle that fireplace very well. If I can just shoot him with the fire move without getting hit back, that would be... There we go. If I'd put my boots on, this wouldn't be so bad either, but... Lost jumper, scrub. I'm not used to playing in front of people with people watching. At least not on this game. Alright. Let's get our boots. Put our boots on. Put this junk in there. I'm not going to be using it. I prefer to be full HP. So I'm going to switch classes just to heal. Actually, I'll lose my buff. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to stick out with this. Oh, I really fucked up. Oh well. Getting off to a rusty start here. It's okay. This is only like my second time using apprentice staffs at Odin's. Normally I just spear and heal everything and run around for like 10 hours trying to wait on these damn healing timers to go down. If we stop getting hit, it won't really be a problem. I didn't even pay attention to like what type of monster that was. It was just attacking me. Like, is he a weakling? Do I need fire mage? Yeah, we can just use it anyway. The sharpshooters are the only things that I have problem with. But like, if I bring the green blade, I can usually sneak them for like 100 and some damage. Damn, how did he get me? Oh yeah, I left Monster Legends like a month ago, bro. I left before the new era. Dude, stop hitting me. And if anybody's wondering, like, why I'm not wearing my Instigator helmet, you see me getting hit, that's why. I am not that good at running around this small circle place yet without getting hit. I think potentially we could in the future. I'm just not that good yet. Like, this guy's getting a hit on me every damn time. Yeah. Alright, what is this? Alright, the Hermit. I'm not sure. I think we have plenty of, This guy's much slower. I'll probably still get hit by him though, but we'll see. I'm probably also going to kill that giant up top just because he could have pennant. And it opens up a lot more run room. I could just run down that hallway after opening the door up that he's next to, so I don't have to keep doing this circle shit. But I only need 14 gold pennants, and then we get rich today. Yeah, I feel the same way, Knuckles. I don't like killing the small guys either. They're too fast. Giants are nice and slow the way I like it. You speed everything up and I panic. I wish I could just like find a place in this damn map though where I could glitch stuff up so that I could hit it, but it couldn't hit me. Oh, that one missed. And then like I need to also time. It might be faster to just use like spear and heal these monsters, because like this guy usually get a lot of attacks in when he does his special move, and he only hits you twice before he does it, and then it's like every minute you can switch to your staff and heals. So like I don't know if it's faster or slower than doing this shit or not, but we're almost done this guy. Finally. Alright, that's not bad penance. I never even checked this chest. I'm gonna kill that giant up top. I want to see how we got, what, 14 durability? How the fuck did that miss? Oh my god, same way that missed, I guess. I should have never left that damn circle. Yeah, like this guy is so much easier than the other one because he stands still a lot when he does that. I should have put my helmet on for this guy. It's alright. We would have hit 12s instead of 10s. It is what it is, though. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm such trash. Watching just drop me a rope. I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I'm gonna open this up so I have more running room. Probably gonna use bows maybe soon. Just because I brought more of them. But since I already got the fire stacks, let's just go ahead and bang out this guy and then we'll switch to healer. Kill that other one and the archer. So this will be the last one we mage for a minute. Pretty sure I can just spear these guys on one heal, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. I knew I was going to miss when I let that go. Alright, so I art. I just don't like that sharpshooter. He's the only, like, real worry. I'll probably eat those bandages we found on him. I'm pretty sure I outdamaged this guy. Yeah, let me gear up to kill that archer now. I'm gonna use this and this. Gotta wait 20 seconds though for this stupid healing trigger. I'm gonna lure him into this room. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Jesus. Alright, one more heal. I'll switch to Berserk. I think this counts as Amelia, right? Heavy melee, yeah, okay, cool. So I can use the Berserker with it. I don't feel like waiting, so I'm just gonna go now and use this. NA server. Damn, that was so close. I'll probably use illusion to reset these two guys. I think I can just hopefully kill this guy on one life. Just gotta wait for the damn healing. I think he's the same as that one I just got my ass almost beat by. Oh man, I forgot to take my boots off. Jesus. I'm horrible. Actually, I think I'm just gonna go with the spear method on this guy. I'll probably run a circle and switch back to healing when I get to like 50 HP. He only hits 12s though. So 30. Let's try and bail out somewhere around 30. No, we're not bailing. He's dead. I'll go get all 4 chests while I'm waiting on heals. I haven't opened any of these chests either. Damn, I'm already out of room. The mage I can like wall trick, but that fighter guy I'd prefer to like. Yeah, that son of a bitch still hit me for 23. To try and consolidate my loot. I think I do enough damage, but I'm not 100. Alright, so they hit 46s a set. It's gonna be close. I think I'm good now. Alright. Gonna heal up and maybe use the bow on this guy so I don't have to wait for cooldowns on the fire mage thing. Forgot my boots. Ah! Waste of a mark. Alright, so I only got 2 more monsters and a boss on this floor. I'm gonna kill the boss next. Gonna have to use the bathroom first though, because I'm gonna spear him, which is gonna take like 15 minutes. I wonder if it's worth bringing bolas for these type of monsters. Like if I bolas this guy, he might not be so tough. Alright, so I think boss fight's next. Gonna spear the boss. So I'm gonna bathroom break. I'm gonna put all of this stuff away. Let's see, 4. I think he takes like 4 spears. He's got armor, so he only takes like 10 from the spear. That's 3k. Let's make one more. Let's go grab the instigator helmet. Not sure classes matter. Alright, I'm gonna use it. So I was just thinking, like, when I PK'd that guy with the mage set, I hope I didn't leave his wrath staff on his body. Because I didn't get one. I'll watch the video back, and that would be the most embarrassing thing ever. Like, bro, why didn't you grab his wrath staff? It was like, I was busy trying to loot shit. Well, the reason why I asked Harsh is because all of his armor was pretty high in durability, so like it seems weird that his staff would be like almost broke, but the rest of his gear would be all like brand new. I mean, of course anything's possible, but yeah, dude, I'm gonna cry if you go back and find out I left his wrath staff on his body because I was freaking out. I was just so nervous, man. That's like I said, man. The best analogy I got is I felt like I just snorted a bunch of lines of cocaine and the cops knocked on the door. And like I literally had just snorted this shit like 30 seconds before they knocked. Like my brain just went to scrambled eggs, bro. Now all I gotta do is take all those clips from earlier in the stream where we killed all those players and just add some rap music to it and make my first like PvP montage. I'll put some little Windex music over it. Bro, I really need instigator boots so bad. I'd be hitting 13s instead of 12s. That would be so tight. There's no fast forward button in a live stream, guys. So y'all better go. Why does he not use sorcerer? It's expensive, bro. It takes like 3 dragon skills to kill this guy. Wow, wait, what is you said sorcerer? What does that do? I'm not sure what sorcerer does. Hey Jeff or Jeffrey. Yeah, I do think this game is available on iOS. I just think that if your device isn't very new, you have to wait a really long time when loading screens. Like even booting the game up takes a really long time. If like on my tablet it takes like 20 times longer to start the game than it does on my phone. Oh yeah, I seen you typed that a second ago. I'm sorry, I just didn't comment on it. Yeah, so I mean, that's a pretty good cherry popper for PvP though, because tonight's stream was the first time I ever went PvPing on this game. Like you guys seen it. You guys seen my first time ever putting on gear for the sole reason to go and try and kill people with it. And our very first time out, we PK full War Mage set. Like that's pretty dope. I really like I expected to just like maybe kill some naked people and then get owned by the first like fair fight. But I mean that guy I felt like that was pretty fair fight. I felt like he was missing with his stuff. I was missing with my stuff. I just feel like he didn't eat well or like heal well or something. I feel like I was getting better at using my bandages, like remembering like click the bandage, like in my logic and my theory, like when trying to explain, my tip, like for PvP, would be that bandages only cost like plants and plants to make, basically. So your bandage should always be on cooldown, meaning like even if you're full HP, if you're in a fight, you should still be using your bandage. Like that thing should be trying to heal you past full HP. Like there's never a time in a fight when your bandage shouldn't be counting down. Like it doesn't make logical sense. They're too cheap, too easy to come by, like to not like you should just like spam bandage, like period. Like I can't out argue why someone wouldn't always be bandaging. And like I said, even if like say you're chasing someone down and you got full HP, so what? Hit the bandage button. That way maybe they turn around and they shoot you with like a fire bow or something, and your bandage is gonna cancel out all the burn. Yeah, yeah. Is he the one we got the dispel from? Because I knew we PK'd a dispel, but I had no idea who I PK'd it from. I just know that like when I was trying to loot his body, I was so worried someone was gonna kill me before I got to get out of the map with his stuff, and my inventory was full and I couldn't loot his stuff. and like I didn't know what to switch out for the purple stuff, and like I even moved over my dispel to his inventory. So like I don't know if a dispel came from him or not. I just know that I put my dispels on him and took a purple and then had to take my dispel back. Yeah, so he's where we PK'd the one then. Yeah, like I feel like he was doing the same thing as us. He was new. He's not very experienced. Maybe he's a spender and he bought his War Mage set. I don't know. I just know that I suck way too bad to be out in a red zone with a full War Mage set. I just I feel like a person who's really good could kill a purple and green gear if the purple's not good. Like if the purple's a noob like me, I think that a really good player wearing all green gear, including a green weapon, could kill that player. How they would do it isn't in DPS, it's in the fact that they wouldn't A, be missing opportunities to heal, B, fighting while not under a soup or under a potion, C, they would dispel at the right times, they would zigzag, they would stun them, they would do all those small micro managing things that in the course of a whole fight would just win. There's like so much. I mean, technically, though, killing a person in purple with green is really going to hurt their durability because you're going to have to hit them 3 times as much. Uh, Honestly, Knuckles, you were always big on melee and heavy. I think you should invest in Thrasher. I think the new update is making Thrasher decent. Like, you have the ability to cast a move that makes someone get stunned when they attack you. Therefore, like you don't actually have to like throw a stun bomb at them to get the effect. It's going to happen for you, which is going to be easy. And then you don't even have to cast a speed potion to chase them down. You now have like a move that you can just press and chase them down with it. Like I'm even looking at it like it looks interesting. And the fact that it does more damage to players over 50% HP, I feel like if you're hitting people super hard, they're going to panic. I would panic. And I'm not going to be thinking like, oh, he's going to hit me for less though when I'm under half, and then be like, oh, I'm under half, I'm good now. No, man, if I'm under half, I'm hauling ass away because I'm going to die. Like the new update to Thrasher seems dope. But obviously, I think that shooting someone from a distance with a fire bow is going to be the most effective PvP. I like the damage over time is just too OP. 10 damage? That's insanity, yo. That's a whole bandage. Like you just keep that like your my goal would be if I was using a fire bow, my number one goal would be that my opponent should always be on fire. Now, granted, if they dispel, they're not going to be on fire, but I'm talking about like if you're running away to like get your HP back up with a bandage, they should still be on fire while you're doing that. You should turn around and shoot them one time and then go back to trying to run away. But then like tonight I seen that like my poison damage was only working when someone was running away and I wasn't able to reach them with my bow because me personally when I was shooting at them, I'm in just panic mode that I'm just spam shooting, so it like the poison's not going to stack, which means like I don't even know how to put it into words. I'm basically like not really maximizing the value of the poison bow. Like the true value is in that true damage that their armor can't protect against. I don't know if it's because like my attention was more focused or what, but I felt like the durability on both my weapon and my armor while PvPing was going away so fast. Like, I couldn't even wrap my head around the fact that it's like, bro, I just came to the red zone like 5 minutes ago and my shit's almost about to break. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to like never playing with anything that I have to worry about durability, like the spear. I know I can theoretically poke this guy 4 times each corner. I just don't want to risk getting hit with my instigator helm on. I mean, somebody had a worse night PvPing than me. Imagine going in purple gear and losing to a guy in all blue with a poison bow. That's gotta that's gotta be annoying when you respawn at camp and go like, that son of a bitch, he got lucky. I have a good feeling that if I rewatch that fight, which I'm sure I will after the stream, but if I rewatch that fight, I will bet that there wasn't a bunch of plus 10 HP going on that opponent. Like, I really don't think he was healing to full potential. And the reason why I say that is because there was one point where I got him down in the corner and I shot him and I seen him run into the clouds. And then when I seen him again, he had like the same HP he had the last time I seen him, maybe a little less. And I was just like, what the hell? Like, is he not eating? He's only got 50 HP, and then I couldn't believe it. We killed him. I used it, the speed potion though, bro. Lost Jumper, he ain't got no problem using the speed potion. I'm not good at using it. I'm not fast or anything, but my brain does think about the speed potion. Like, my brain doesn't stop and say, "Hey, you need to hit the Zerk potion." It stops and says like, "Hey, you need to go faster. He's getting away." And then I'm like, "Shit, speed potion." Hey, I panicked too, bro. We were panicked. Hi, Hiro or Hero. I'm not very good with names, and I feel like I picked a worse game. Yeah, I have level 2 class. I have 3 of them. We got Rogue 2, Pathfinder 2, and Sharpshooter 2. I used to use Rogue 2 a lot more in Odin's, but then I used up all my green blade dagger, and I haven't really used it since. But basically, I was like sneak attacking almost all the monsters and hitting them for like 160 some with the blade. And then like with the spear or with the rusty sword. But now I've been really, really sad that we didn't invest in the mage path. But I do like range better for PvP. But again, had we went down the mage path, I would already be able to make wizard sets for PvPing, and I would do more damage, and I would have Fire Mage 2 to use in Odin's, which is so much more damage per leather strip than Pathfinder. Pathfinder is twice as expensive from the free to play point of view. And the main reason why is because the basic bow only has 65 durability and the basic staff has 140. So it's like right there's the simplest. Well, you picked a good time to come back because this long, boring fight is almost over. I'm on the NA server and I am wearing the Instigator helmet. That's why we're not hitting 10s. I just need to get a pair of the boots, man. I'm probably gonna make a video if somebody trades me those boots. I'm gonna be like, thank God to this person, they saved my life. Because the only place I know how to get those boots is maybe get lucky on Hell's Envy. Like I haven't even seen Instigator gear in the gold pendant chest. Is that possible? Like, can you get Instigator gear from pendant chests? Does anyone know? I just know I really need those boots. Yeah, I definitely want to trade. I have lots of stuff like resource wise that I have extra of that I wish I could trade off. I'm just low on leather strips, but if somebody's interested in leather strips, just give me 2 days to farm the forest while I try to get Hunter 2 unlocked. And I should get like 200 leather strips before I get Hunter 2 unlocked. They're rare for me, bro. I've been playing this long and I ain't found them. So I mean, like when you're not trading, you'd be surprised how rare stuff is. Like if you actually have to find the item, some stuff's pretty rare. Like you have a dice roll chance at getting it. Like I'm so thankful I found the helmet, and I found the helmet on Hell's Envy. My first time ever killing him. My favorite purple item so far is the Nord's shield because of farming. Honestly, I need to start using the Nord's shield in this dungeon for after I clear the second floor, like halfway clear it, when I'm running back to lure out the monsters just to get the chest that they're guarding. I could be using that Nord shield, like pop the door, let the archers shoot me and the mages shoot me while I'm wearing a Nord shield, run away, switch to the sorcerer's staff, or I mean the apprentice staff, use like illusion skill to reset the door after I come back around the circle and grab the chest. Damn, this guy, bro. He's almost at what? 15%? We only got like 2 not so hard monsters left on this floor. Then I can go try to get the forge key. Like I just started playing the game at the start of this stream. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to get the forge cleared after the update. As soon as the update happens, I'm gonna try to do the forge. Because as like when I reset Odin's, I can get to the forge in less than 5 hours, which gives me 1 day and 19 hours to beat the forge. Yeah, I'm gonna try it solo. I feel like I'm persistent enough, it can be done. I'll probably die a lot, but it'll give me something to do for like 2 straight days. Whereas like I feel way more like I feel 10 times more capable of doing the second part of Odin's, like the necromancer floor, the next floor, than I used to. I remember when that floor used to be stressful to me. I used to fear things. Like now I know exactly what's behind like every door on it. I know exactly which doors don't even have monsters behind them and just have a chest. I know like a bunch of different things that I didn't know before. Yeah, to kill Golem, I'm probably just going to use apprentice staves. I'll probably take one apprentice staff. Or actually, yeah, the worst part about Golem is that I got to get him to half health before I can even get practice against the firewalls. So, like, maybe my goal will be the first time I fight the Golem, when I get him to half HP, to just ignore the Golem and spend like 10 minutes trying to avoid fireballs. Like, basically just trying to make sure that I get the pattern down of avoiding the fireballs and going to like a corner or something when I need to use my inventory. Basically, like one step at a time. Yeah, I'm sure they are easy, like especially once you've done it a few times. Like I'm just saying, like it's gonna be nervous at first, like just how PvP was, and be like, oh man, this is my first time doing this. Like I was the first time I fight Hell's Envy. Like of course I thought, man, this is easy. I just gotta run circles in one direction. But I died 5 times before I ever killed my first Hell's Envy. Like those 5 deaths were probably all summed up to nerves, like just making simple mistakes. And now against Hell's Envy, I feel like my biggest enemy is like getting so spaced out that I forget, like, oh, he's about to cast the circle ring. And I outrun it, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta hurry up and get back in it. That's not bad. We got blue pants. Hey, Crucial. All right, so I want to relocate. Or wait, first we got to kill the monsters before we relocate anything. I was gonna say I want to relocate some gear to the other chest, and I need to turn this back on. I turned it off for PvP. The reason why I need to keep that on is so that I don't forget when I'm wearing my damn helmet, because I don't want it to lose durability. All right, so I think it's like a weak warrior, a strong, yeah, a weak one, a strong one, and a mage or something like that. I should unlock healer too, but I'm super lazy. All right, now I think the next one is like, yeah, he's one of the harder ones. I wish it would let me see what kind he was. He's an elite. I don't want to use healing versus this guy. I want to shoot him out with Pathfinder. Yeah, I'm leaving. He might get a hit, yeah. Nope, he didn't even get one hit. He said you shovel. I donate shovels, bro. Shovels are points. Nah, I'm gonna bow this guy out, I hope. The goal is to kill him without getting hit. That's the goal here. Because if I get hit, I lose the durability on my helmet. Wait, what? People keep bringing up Sorcerer. What does it do? Oh my gosh, bro. Where? You son of a bitch in the chat. I asked somebody why Sorcerer. I don't think nobody told me this. This is OP. Bro, you guys just changed my life. Sorcerer is amazing. I could have just used it on the fucking boss. We could have killed that fucking boss 20% faster. Jesus. 20% of 4,000 is a lot of damage we could have done. Oh my gosh. We just learned something in this stream, bro. I'm gonna use that on the Necro. Damn, that shit is lit. And I just started, I'm about to get hit. Stay back, monster. Yeah, guys, I learned that's a valuable thing I didn't know. Yeah, I'm sure it does affect damage for my bow. I'm just saying, like, I wasn't using it. That's huge. That 20 that's 20% faster on any boss. That makes such a dramatic difference, you guys. That's crazy. I can't even, like, I'm just, my brain is like scanning through all the times that I've had Sorcerer, could have used that shit, and I never was using it. I had no idea that it was even useful. Never even thought about it. Goddamn right, I'm doing it slowly. I ain't spent nothing. Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near the 1 hour, bro. Not even close. I'd say if I tried to rush it, I'm like 3 hours. Like 3 hours trying to do it as fast as I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should do it with full team and spear, but at least this way I don't have to share any of my loot. When I open this gold pendant chest, it's gonna be the first one I've ever opened by myself and not had to share. I have 17 gold pendants so far. Alright, so I just need to kill the sorcerer, and I think we do enough damage that I can just eat food. Yeah, I missed the button. Alright. Now I gotta go get my gear that I want to relocate, and then the stuff that I plan to take out of Odin's whenever I go back to base, I'll leave up here in the chest. When you get a fire dagger from Forge, you can use it to speed up Odin and just yeah, that's pretty much the plan, Sky. Like I already have Rogue 2. I feel like Rogue 2 with a fire dagger will let me one shot almost all this shit. Like this whole floor should be basically one shotable with Rogue 2 and a fire dagger. Let's take all the weapons and all the food down the stairs. Alright, so this is the inventory I want to take downstairs. And the inventory in the box. I already have enough bronze and silver pendants now. Makes me wonder if like I should just go ahead and clear these couple of monsters here on the right and go for that. But I'm not really sure yet. I think we'll just keep moving along with trying to clear Odins. I have a feeling though that like the first time I kill Golem, I'm gonna get the fire bow, because I know the fire bow is worth more and it's a better weapon. But for me, what I need the fire dagger. I don't need the fire bow. The fire bow is like a trophy to me. I need something I can come in here with Odin's, use my rogue to sneak up behind, smack for 400 and some damage, and move on about my business. Because instigator boots, instigator helm, all that stuff is gonna be amazing. Like with the sneak and rogues too. All right, so now I can put all my extra shit in this box. Yeah, so the first door, I think I'm supposed to use. I try to kill the least amount of monsters, but there is a giant next to the entrance that I always kill because I have a tendency that when I'm running around down here, I'll spook him and he'll come after me, and it's just a mess. Alright, so I think I'm going to use Mage. And since I don't have the circle, as what I call it, unlocked yet, I'm not going to I'm not going to use the helmet. I have a feeling we'll get hit. Or wait. I'll just keep it in my inventory. I don't plan on dying. More motivation not to die. How about that? Alright. So we're just going to run circles in this closed space. Like the boost would add 8% run speed. I would feel so much more comfortable using my helmet here if I was 8% faster running. Like, I think it would make a huge difference. Also, the reason why I don't like making shovels is because I'm taking away from the resources I could have used to make sword and shield for donation points. Because sword and shield sucks for damage wise. It's only like 3 more than the basic. Yeah, these only give 12 that I'm using though, so it's 8% more. That's that's almost double. Meaning I really wish I had a pair of those boots. I'd hit an extra one. I'd be able to wear my helmet more often because I'd feel confident. Yeah, I do craft those. But fish glue I use on swords and shields. Pickaxes don't take fish glue. And you gotta use fish glue for something. That's why I don't make shovels with it though, is because I end up making swords and shield and donate them. So far though, I haven't donated any steel pickaxes. I traded them all. I've either used them to mine copper and dirty copper, or I've traded them for steel plates. If that guy's weak, I'd prefer to use something else to kill him. Oh god, I fucked up. There went all my stacks. Ah. Maybe it's smarter to use the sorcerer's skill than the fire mage. I don't know. Fire mage, you're only getting the boost once you have stacks. Plus, I think it doesn't change my max hit. I think 20% and 25% are still the same max hit where I'm at damage wise. Because usually at 3 of these stacks, which is only 15%, I start hitting my max hit. The last 2 stacks don't add another hit unless I add another boost. Like a soup or something. The hell? Yeah, bro. This is so entertaining, I'm sure. But eventually, I will be done with this Odins. And then you guys can watch the Forge. I'll probably stream my first time ever doing the Forge because I'm sure a lot of people in the comments are going to know a lot more about the Forge than me. And you guys can like scream and holler at me when I'm about to like open up a door and don't have Illusionist or something ready because you're like, you're about to die. Like, chat has always been a huge help. That's why, like, I heart every comment is because a lot of times I get so much help from the chat. Hey, David. Meaning, like, when I played Monster Legends, the chat was always huge on, like, Gauntlet streams and stuff. And even, like, when the Gauntlet first came out, like, the very first Gauntlet, people in my comments would give me tips. And those tips ended up, like, growing me and my ability to beat that thing. Whereas, like, you know, you take a collection of strangers and it's like, I guess that's saying, like, 10 brains is better than 1. David, you missed my PvP part of the stream. As far as I know, you're able to rewind. I don't know the timestamp, but I did manage to PK my first purple person. We got a full purple mage set. Alright, so I got 6 hits with the staff, but I don't want to kill that guy because, fuck. He doesn't need to be staffed. I'm just going to switch. I'm about to give up on Fire Mage and just start using fucking Sorcerer. I think you guys totally blew my brain. Alright, so this is going to be my first time ever tonight. I think after this I'm going to try the Sorcerer out instead of Fire Mage. I think it's going to be the same damage, but I don't have to worry about the fire stacks. Well, I think the walking through fireballs is just like, that's one of those practice. The more times you do that, the easier it probably gets. Fuck, I forgot to take my boots off. You say you took a vacation? Yeah, a little bit. I thought you were making a joke about how you could have took a vacation and come back and I'd be in the same spot. I definitely took a vacation though. Been watching a lot of Netflix with my lady. I think I watched so much to the point where she's picking up her phone instead of watching Netflix instead of the other way around. All right, so let's try for the first time using this. You guys are gonna make me unlock Sorcerer 2. Oh, it's still only 20. Okay, maybe we won't then. And we're gonna try out this one till it breaks, and then this one. So I hit tens. What was I hitting? I was only hitting tens with the other setup, right? I don't have any trading content to make a video about trading yet. I was thinking about making a video about the site that I think Sky's the one who officially shared it in my Discord, and it has all the trade prices, and it's got like some emulators on there that you can use for like building your base. Like it's basically you can build a base on a on this like app instead of like having to spend resources to try and build your base at your camp. You can just build it on the app first. So I was thinking about like doing a video on that. Yeah, those are both like two items that I have no use for anytime soon. I might put my helm on for the next guy. This seems doable without getting hit. This is my first time ever using Sorcerer. Like, I can't believe I didn't know. I need to like read my effing skills or classes, I mean. I do think that claws should be like that's one thing I did agree when I watched Forza's video about weapons, which I didn't make it through the whole video, but he was talking about how like the claws need buffed because they're like the hardest item in the game or weapon to get. And it's like I 100% agree, bro. Like I played RuneScape, old school RuneScape for a while, and they had like dragon claws, and they were freaking like they were fun, bro. Like this person named SparkMac like got super famous off just clawing people and imitating his voice and calling it Ninja Turtling people, and it was like now that guy's got like 500,000 subs. I think that like they should be so buff that if you're using melee in PvP, you're using claws. Because I think it's rare that I see anyone on YouTube PvPing with claws in this game. What do we got up here? Okay, another one of those guys. I'm gonna get my helm for this one. And did I bring water down here? Yes. I already had the water on and I already had my helm. I'm such a loser. Oh, so it's already been buffed once? Yeah, I guess I should learn my stuff before I open my mouth, but I just think it should be more, man. Like I think it should be enough to where people are running around with claws making like PvP videos. I want to see a rap video with somebody clawing people out. Like maybe make its like move that it has a percent chance of attacking twice and only counting as once or something, which I guess is the same thing as critical damage, huh? Because isn't the reason why sneak is 3 times damage is because it's critical damage plus normal damage? So isn't critical damage just considered double damage? I'm still new, so I don't really know. I'm usually in other games that's how it is. I mean, monsters in real life do sneak with their claws. but they usually pounce on you with them, not swat you with them. Like maybe they could even make the like I feel like there needs to just be more diversity in the items. I feel like the classes are fine. I feel like diversity in the items is a huge need in this game. Meaning like I think it's cool that they're adding new classes. I think it's cool that they have all these classes that they already have. I'm not really into buffing and nerfing classes, especially if you buff a class and then come back and nerf it, or if you nerf a class and then come back and buff it. To me, that's like admitting you're a fucking idiot that doesn't know what you're doing. And you're just like, oh, well, we just tried this and it didn't work. And it's like, bro, don't be trying shit. I don't want to be your guinea pig. Like, some shit's going to be good. I don't think if people pay money and they give you money for something that you should be nerfing it, like you just shouldn't. Like, if you don't like that something is powerful, then print something new that's more powerful or counters that powerful thing. Don't go taking something somebody gave you cash for and being like, oh, it's no good anymore. That's so fucked up. Like, I don't even know how to put it into words, bro. That's like, that's like buying cookies or something and getting home and finding out that the expiration date was last year, not this year. Yeah, I completely support balance. I mean, but at the same time, like, I support best. I don't mind something being best. To me, like if something is best, that's okay as long as it's not best forever. Meaning like if you see that, one class is dominant, like well, keep that in mind when you make your next class. Like that's how I feel about it. I don't feel that you should be nerfing shit people gave you money for. Like I just don't. It's like it doesn't make logical sense to me, man. I'm gonna kill this giant down here just so I don't spook him on the door. Like if I panic or something, I like the ability of being able to run around here without having to worry about this guy. But yeah, as I was saying though, I think we have a lot of classes. Like honestly, it took me a month to get a level 2 class. It's taking me 2 months, maybe more, to get a level 3 class. So I don't think classes like I think there's plenty. There's like of course if you're a spender, you're gonna unlock every class. Like it's just in human nature. You're just like, oh, next paycheck I'll get this one that I don't have or so forth. Like but when it comes to having all these classes, why is there only one type of medium armor and it's assassin and I'm a freaking ranger and now I'm having to use assassin armor? Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Like that tells me you're missing shit. That tells me there should be a whole nother set. Like there should be support armor. There should be like offensive mage armor. There should be like assassin armor. There should be like ranger armor. There should be stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like there should be stuff. Yeah, but that guy was just as bad as I was, David. Well, I mean, like I knew it like as I was using a speed potion to run away from him. I just knew it. I was like, dude, I gotta let these bandages heal me back up, and I'm gonna fight that guy. Like, I can tell he's just as bad as me. He's missing with his wrath staff. Like, he missed me with his ice path. Like, I just knew I had a chance at beating that guy if I could just recuperate, and that's exactly what we did. We speed potioned away, we healed back up, and then we went after him, and we got his ass. Also, I one thing I don't like about the gear in this game is how easy it is to acquire. And what I mean by that is, I mean like you don't have any goals. The game doesn't have any gear goals. LOL, LJ, PvP me. I'm still a nub at PvP, bro. I will definitely one day beat your ass at PvP. Promise. It's like, but as of today, you can rewind the stream and see I'm horrible at PvP. I'm like lucky if I even get to heal with my bandages. I don't think I successfully bullied anybody. I don't think I successfully fought anybody buffed, meaning I forgot to use my Zerker potion or I forgot to use my soup. I play on the NA server. Alright, so now I can check this chest. Yeah, it's still going on. I'm going to try and clear to the necro. As long as my woman stays awake for a little while longer, it'll be alright. I don't even know how to tell their levels. How do you know what level they are? Like, I got too much going on to even figure out what level somebody is. As soon as I see a red dot, like, my brain goes to scrambled eggs. Like, straight up goes to scrambled eggs. Like, if you could hear my thoughts while, like, I'm in that fight, you'd think I have, like, freaking Tourette's or something. I'm like, Pot, you need to heal, you need this, you need to run, you need this, you got it. And it's just all at once, and it's crazy. Yeah, I don't even know the power levels on anybody I fought. Like, I had so much other shit going on my mind, I never even looked. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. There's like, I'm not comfortable at PvP yet at all. Meaning, I'm so new to it that my brain is freaking out. Whereas, like, after I get more experience at it, every time I'll slowly but surely, like, same thing. It was the same way with Odins, man. When I would first come in here, I'd be freaking out, bro. Like, I'd be like, oh my God, the giant's gonna kill me. Like, and then it'd be like, oh, he's got 2 hits. You can count. Like, now I'll be like, I can count them hits. I know, like, he's gonna swing twice, I can move. I know I can stab him, like, so many times before I gotta move. Like, I feel like PvP will get the same way to where eventually I won't have to think about using soups. I won't have to think about potting. It'll basically just be a matter of like how fast can you pot at that point. Meaning like your brain is potted, but how fast? Whereas now, like there's just too many things to think about at once. I guess another example would be like first time I drove a car. Like tonight when I PvP'd, I felt like I did when I took my first driver's license exam. I was like fucking shaking, and it's not that I didn't know how to drive. It's just one of those like, God, it's that moment of now. You got to do it now. If you fuck up, it's over for you. And yeah, I failed my first driver's license exam. I had to go back and retake the driving part. I was told, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the reason I failed my first driver's exam was because the instructor told me that I couldn't maintain a speed. That basically, like, my speed was either always going up or it was always going down, that I just wasn't maintaining a speed. I don't know, like, oh, and that I was not maintaining like a position in the road, meaning, like, basically, I would go all the way to the yellow line, and before crossing the yellow line, I would then go all the way to the white line, and that I was just basically doing that, and they failed me. And then the second time when I came back to take my driver's license exam, I had spent so much time driving the car on my permit that I felt in my mind like, bitch, get in. We're going for a ride. Like, straight up. Like, I even passed an 18 wheeler going up a hill, like, during the second. Yeah, yeah, I was driving like a snake. I got failed. All right, this guy we're gonna bang out with the spear. I just gotta remember to take this off. I'm gonna switch to the healing class after we kill him. I think we got enough HP. Wait. I think I might have lost one durability because I thought I already took that off. Bro, I'm hitting fucking 15s with a basic spear. No buffs. That's insanity. Like, nah, I'm gonna use the tournament on all the giants at the end. I'm lazy. Meaning, like, what I do is I wait till I got 10 giants. Like, my last tournament, I scored 9,000 points. So as long as I wait, like how there's 2 giants in this room up here, like that room has 2 giants, I don't open it till right before I kill the Necro. Right before I fight the Necro, I'm going to lure 10 giants into a pile. I'm going to use fire traps and we're going to kill them. Like, that's my game plan goal. I'm going to skip as many of the rooms as I can. I don't like burning up all my stabs, but I'm going to use my stabs on these 2 monsters and then my bow on that giant that's behind. Well, after this door, we got a sharpshooter and a mage. And then I can use my bows to kill the giant. And then that's probably Brank. Yeah, I also kill all the giants at the end with fire. I was scared to use fire bombs because I was worried that I might get too close and one of them use a special and screw up. Yeah, I don't own a bunch of instigator gear. I just have the helmet, but man, guys, I'm so glad like that you guys taught me about sorcerer tonight. Like, you have no idea. I had no idea about sorcerer. None, zero. Like, I've been playing the game for almost 2 months and I've never used sorcerer. The reason why I wasn't Hitman is because I was using fire traps. I felt like fire traps were way easier because I could just sit them in a doorway and keep running. Sorcerer gives a 20% boost to monsters. A 20% damage to monsters, David. So it makes like spearing a boss 20% faster. Okay, Harsh. So yeah, I will try to save my traps then. Like I said, I mean, we're learning one step at a time, but I'm gonna go with the sorcerer here. Oh yeah, Hitman, you sound a little bit more experienced and geared up for Odins than me. I forgot to put my weapons on. Also, I only have basic berserk, which sucks, but I have a piercing dagger, but I don't have a repairing method, so I don't want to waste it on monsters that I could have just done this to. But yeah, I'm well aware that if I just snuck up behind these guys after resetting them with like illusionist, I could use rogue 2 and just piercing daggers sneak the son of a bitch and then use a rusty sword to finish him off. I use silver for district levels, and it's so rare to get that I'm not using any silver on anything but district levels because, like, if it wasn't for district levels costing silver, my district level would probably already be maxed. And I would have had a lot of fun maxing it, but instead I got to play for like 4 days before the game was like, you owe me 200 silver. And I was like, or 150 silver. I'm like, how the fuck do I get that? I'm like, oh, it's going to take 3 days. No way around it either. So now the game plan is make alt account, use the alt account to do 2 quests, and then repair. What do you mean they changed the repair table for free to play? My district level is 58, I think. Yeah, 58. And I'm like 4 days for making it level 60. Is this going to take that much silver? Why are you not sneaking with a 50 plus damage weapon? Because I don't own that shit. That's why. What repair table can I use at level 99? I don't understand what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean right now when you say I can use a repair table at level 99. The only repair table that I have access to costs 50 silver and it's in the popular district. Later, Knuckles. You mean at district level 99? I'm like fucking months from that. Even if I don't spend any silver, it's going to take me months to get to district level 99. So like my only way to repair things is like I said, have an alt account, do 2 daily quests with the alt account for 60 silver, and then use that silver to repair an item, and then I would have to somehow trade that item over to my main account. That's it. Like that's the best repair idea strategy that I have. Like I don't have any other. I'm not about to spend 50 of my own silver. That's like 2 days worth of saving. Or a day and something, because usually I make like 45 silver a day. And that's from taxes and the daily quest. Sometimes I do make 50, but because I plan to use it. Um, I had to pick something, bro. Like I just explained earlier in the stream. When I first got my Rogue 2, I was using a blade. I was with the green blade, I was sneak attacking for 165 damage on like monsters like the one that I'm shooting right now. But I also didn't know that I could run around with an instigator helm at the time and range them for free almost. Like 5 dragon scales is what we use to come to this Odins. 5 or 6 dragon scales, which I can get from green chests so easily. Like, eventually I will be running around with a fire dagger, one-shotting monsters, and then just using an alt account to repair the fire dagger. Things take time, bro. That's exactly right. I make around 50 silver a day. And then when I go to level up my district, it's like, give me 260 silver. And then you start dividing 50 into 260 and tell me how the fuck I'm supposed to get anywhere in this game if I'm spending my silver to repair shit, to kill shit that I could have killed without using a repair. Like, Odins isn't going anywhere, bro. They give me more than enough time to do it. So, like, how fast I do it, like, what does that mean? It's like, dude, you could have done that 3 hours in 1 hour. Okay, and what am I supposed to do with the other 2 hours? Like, jerk off? Like, what difference does it make, bro? Time is not important in this game. This game doesn't give a fuck about time. If it cared about time, it wouldn't take me 6 months to level my district. You should be angry with devs. I am. I think that it's so retarded how the silver is on this game. Like, it really is. It's so stupid. Like, I don't even have any other words to explain it. Like, silver is a joke in this game. Maybe they should like make harder daily quests and then give me 2 of them or something. I don't know, but I wish that district levels didn't ask for silver. Like they might as well ask for gold. You're asking for something that completely puts me behind a progression wall, meaning you could be the best human being on this whole entire planet at games. I mean, there could be no one on this planet better than you at games. And guess what? Your district level's not going to go up any faster than my scrub ass. You know why? Because you're going to be doing the same fucking thing I'm doing, waiting on silver so that you can level it up. I've been waiting on silver since the 4th day of playing this game. Meaning, for the first 4 days, I was having a blast, constantly coming back to the cart and being like, what do I need next? What do I need next? And then as soon as it was like you need 100 plus silver, it was over. All that fun and joy was gone. Now it was like, oh, I'll be back in a couple days. And that's where I'm at now. I'm at district level, meaning as soon as I pay the silver the guy wants, I'll level up twice instantly. I'll basically come back from leveling up. He'll ask for some challenge points or whatever those things are called that you get from the tournaments. He'll ask for some of those. I'll pay him those and I'll level up again. And then he'll ask me for silver again. And I'm back to waiting for over a week to level my district again. It is ridiculous. That is not fun in any way, shape, or form. If you're pay to win, I guess it's not a big deal because you're just like, oh, I'll use some of these gold coins and I'll buy some silver. Like I really I don't know. I don't pay to win, so I have no idea. All right, so now I'm gonna fight this mage guy. Uh, I think we have enough swords and shields that I can just bang him out. So the archer's the only one that really freaks me out. I gotta get rid of these boots. I'll just use those. Well, they're just using silver as a progression wall. I don't even know how to explain it, Rude. It's like, it's a straight up fucking cash grab. That's what they're using silver for in this game, is a cash grab. This guy is hitting me for 30s. Like, might not be able to kill him. Alright, we got him. Alright, now the next one. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. The archer is, yeah, he's a pain in the ass. Usually if I had like a green battle axe or something, that's what I would do. I would just reset him and sneak him and then reset him and sneak him and reset him and sneak him and he'd be dead. But in this case, I think I'm going to bandage. Take... I need to get this inventory cleaned up more too. Oh yeah, I'm going to use that. Alright, so... I should have already been switched over to healing. I'm such a noob. You can use both sorcerer skills before attacking, then proceed to damage him. You mean like with a support staff? Use healing slav. I don't have one. I left them all at base. I didn't think about it. With that weapons. I'm gonna kill him with that weapon, bro. Yeah, I know what it is. Did I leave one upstairs or something? I think they're all at base. Where do you guys see a healing Slav? There's not one in there. There's not one on me. There's not one in the chest. Yeah, I got stacks of those too, but I didn't bring them. By the time I run all the way back to base and get them, like, I might as well just use the fucking healing skill, bro. Next time I do Odins, I can bring them. I'll remember then. I'll be like, oh yeah, don't forget those stupid fucking healing Slavs. Alright, so I'm going to loot that zombie. Yeah, I mean, they're not hard to get, bro. I've probably got over 100 of them myself. And just some people don't understand that, like, what's done is done. I forgot to bring them. I rarely use them. That's why I have over 100 and some. I'll start using them more often now that I got people waiting on me. Alright, so... I want to deal as much damage as possible. Oh my god, bro. He whipped my ass. Ah. What do these things even do? I gotta put some food on. I think we're just gonna lap around and run out the door. That's my game plan here. I don't know what these spells do. He'll probably only get to shoot me one time before I get out the door. I'm resetting him now, bro. I saved us all that runtime. Like, he's reset now. Like, I don't even think a reset wasn't going to do anything but save me 2 shots. And I wasn't going to kill him with 2 extra shots, bro. So we would have still had to run even if we reset him, and we would have just used all that time resetting him. Alright, so my game plan is to use the healing slavs I don't have, leave it on healing. That way, if that bullshit happens again, I can just run laps and heal. I think he's like halfway dead, as is, so I mean, I think we'll be alright. I just gotta make sure that I take off running when he's got like, or when I got more than 2 hits left. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak him, but it's only gonna be 45 damage. I didn't bring any sneak weapons. I don't really like own any that I want to come off of at the moment, but I do. I really didn't check. I was in a hurry. I didn't like come maximum prepared for Odins. Honestly, I thought we would have banked already. Meaning I didn't expect to like last this long on a couple of dragon scales. Yeah, I should have used Sorcerer, but I had a feeling that I was gonna have to like run around again. So like I was just worried. Like the only reason why I had to reset him was because I was using Sorcerer and not Healer. There's nothing behind this door. I'm gonna be using. Oh wait, that's right. I'm gonna use Pathfinder. I wanna go ahead and get rid of some of these bows. Yeah, I don't have enough daggers. The only like daggers I have left are rusty ones. I think I might have like half of one blade. Whereas like I don't use things like my piercing daggers because I don't have a repair method yet. So like it's not worth the faster run in my mind anyway. In time though. Alright, so I'm gonna use all the bows. Also, if you guys remember when before we came to Odin's, I was trying to use things that I had extra of. Meaning all the stuff we brought, we had extra of. That's why we brought it. I feel like I don't like the idea of Healer 2 when farming maple and copper because it's going to give me a higher power, which is going to pair me up with different people. And I mean, once I'm good at PvP, then I would think that I don't care who they pair me with because we just steal other people's maple instead of farming maple. But as is, I'm such a scrub that I just want to get a level 3 class to not feel so damn scrub. I have 5 level 2 classes as free play. Yeah, I don't really know yet which other 2 I need. I only have 3. Currently, I only really use like 1, and I don't even need it. Meaning like Pathfinder 2 is the only one I use, and I don't really need Pathfinder 2, so Basically, I don't use any of my level 2 classes the way that they need to be used. We'll open the door on the left. It's only a chest, but the one on the right I'm keeping like closed. But yeah, like the only reason why I'm using bows at all is because they were taking up space in my boxes back at camp, and I don't need them, so I just brought all the extra ones we had. Basically, it's like cleaning out my closet. Should probably just let him proc his thing so I can shoot him more times. I also feel like I mentioned earlier, it might be logical to start bringing bolas. Like, maybe I just bola monsters and then freaking mage them out. Yeah, that's so many points, bro. I think I've only made like 11,000 points since I've been playing, and I still need 12,000 to unlock Pathfinder 3. And then I don't even know why I'm unlocking it because it's barely going to do any more damage than freaking mage. Yeah, I should have done the same thing, David, but I just I don't know why, but I thought range was cheaper. All right, so the next room is a bunch of monsters, I think. Um, it's gonna be a while before I have to fight another archer. Once this bow and the whatchamacallit is done, I'm going back to base. Then I can grab all that shit you guys think will make this shit faster. I can look for a dagger. I can grab healing slobs. And take this damn helmet off. Bro, why don't I play with Forza? I don't know. Why don't I win the lottery? Guess I don't buy tickets, bro. That's why. Why don't you play with Forza? Alright, so this one is a free chest. Gonna grab it while I'm here. Maybe it'll have some sneak weapon in it. I usually use a weapon breaker, dude. Weapon breaker is one of my favorite items in here. Usually I'll have like when I'm using the healer skill or class, I mean, I'll use weapon breaker plus a spear. So I'll like heal up, then I'll smack them with the weapon breaker, then I'll just spear them, and then once the weapon breaker wears off, I'll smack them with it again, and then go back to spearing them. So there's only 2 rooms full of monsters. And then there's like 2 sorcerers, and then I can do the giants. And then I'm done. Then there's Necro, and I'm done in this fucking place. I'll have my forge key. I don't know, like having Pathfinder 3 will give me an excuse to use the 500 plus bone fasteners that I have. Guess that's my logic behind getting it. And then if I get Sharpshooter 3 and level 66 district, then I could have a legitimate shot at PKing like a couple times a week in Pathfinder gear and maybe getting some like decent profit progress going on. But I feel like trading and PvP kind of go hand in hand, which means if I don't have anybody to trade to, it's not really helping me much to PvP. Like, trading is what makes PvP so much better because you find all this extra shit and then you can trade it off. Whereas, like, all that's going to happen if I PvP is I'm constantly going to have shit that's not what I need to wear to kill people. Like how I just got a mage set. I don't plan to use that mage set. If I could turn that mage set into Pathfinder sets, it would be like so much more meaningful, like than just having some collectible shit to throw in a box and be like, yeah, I PK'd that. That's my trophy. I PK'd that shit. All right, so since we're hitting 10s, it makes it really easy. I got 370 damage left on the staff. And then I got 2 bows, and then we're out of here. I'll go back and get... You can donate purple staff. Yeah, I can donate the purple stuff too, but to me, it makes, like... Items like that seem like they make more sense if you could just trade them than they do if you donate them, right? Is that not right? All right, so we're going to try to... bang this guy out, I guess. Oh my god. Fucking other one came. Alright, so we're gonna shoot the 370 real quick. I just think as a free-to-play, it makes poetic perfect sense to get really good in blue gear. Meaning, like, blue gear is my purple gear. Meaning, like, to me, PKing in purple gear means I don't have any room for the purple gear I'm wearing. I'm like, dude, my chests are full. I got nowhere to put this shit. I either got to donate it or go PvP with it. And that's when I'm like, okay, let's go PvP with it. Like, I've always said, like, since I've been playing free-to-play games, one of, like, my morals, one of my, like, I guess you would say mission statements or something is if you want to be a successful free-to-play or you want to be, like, a king at free-to-play, you have to really program your brain to not tell yourself that you need something more, but that you need to make more out of something. Meaning it is so easy to find yourself saying, well, I need this, or I need that, or I need this, which is no different than saying you need more. Whereas what you really need is to make more out of that shit you already have. Like, and then you'll be way more successful. I'm not perfect. I still fucking, like, listen at me. I'm like, I need I need class 3s. Like, really I don't. It's just a idea of, like, to me it makes more sense. I'll be comfortable. Like, I'm sure there's always that class 3 person that gets killed by a class 1, and the class 1 just basically like, I'm too fucking lazy to level up my classes. I don't got time. I just want to kill people now. And then they get really good at killing people before they even have the classes, and then they use their killing people skills to buy the classes. Like, everybody's different. Also, we have enough pendants for both, and I don't think I have the new update, but We have the pendants for bronze. We have the pendants for silver. The only pendants I don't have is the gold one at the moment. So we can open up 2 of the rooms already. I'm sure it is good to donate purple, but if you get good at PvP, isn't it just like more profitable to just use the purple shit to kill players and get more shit to donate? Alright, so we got 2 bows. So I might as well switch to Pathfinder. It's going to be more damage. My HP doesn't matter because I'm not planning on getting hit. If I could finish this whole room before we have to bank, that would be really cool, I think. The boots? I'm wearing wizard boots. What do you mean, please show the boots? I'm using wizard boots because I can make more of them, and I just realized today that, you know, Pathfinder gear is going to be way more important at using it in PvP, so there's no sense in using it in Odins. Alright, yeah, those are my boots. I think we can kill one more guy, and then there's like a shaman or something in the far corner. And then the door on the right is a chest. The door on the left is 2 giants and 2 little guys that I'll probably just ignore until I'm ready to fire trap. Okay, if Odin's updated right now on me, big deal. Like, it would not matter at all. Like, I don't lose anything. The only thing that would matter is if they don't give me a warning so that I can't empty my chest. Like, I better get a 10-minute update warning. Like, the game's gonna update in the server in 10 minutes. So that way I know that, like, hey, I need to get all this shit out of the chest and take it back home. But, like, I really, like, I'm not losing anything. The only way I would lose something is if, like, I started doing the forge. And before I could beat the forge, they reset it on me. That would be a loss. Then I'd lose my 3 forge keys. I'd be upset. But this part of Odin's, go ahead, reset it. I'll just do it again. More free stuff. Not in this stream, though. I won't do it again. This shit took way too long. You guys are troopers watching me do this. And some of you probably pulled your hair out watching me do it in the slowest way possible. That's like the person that I was in a team with, my real life buddy. He works all day. Like, when he comes home, he'd ask me, like, you want to do that daily tomb? And I'd be like, yeah, sure. And he'd just, like, bring wrath stabs and clear it out. Like, and just, like, to me, that's a whole different game style than what I'm playing. And he'd just be like, oh, I just repair it, bro. I got, like, 3 of them. I just, like, well, I use one when the other one's repairing while I'm at work. And then it's like, you got another repair table at the district. It's just so much different. When did I PvP? I don't know, man. It's maybe 40 minutes into the stream. I don't know. Somebody watching knows better than me, probably. I know we farmed wood at the very beginning, and then we went and PvP'd. So, like, the very beginning of the stream should be me farming some wood. After we farmed the loads of wood, which, speaking of wood, I need to go back to base so that I can load my damn tables. But, oh shit. Alright, so it's the last monster of the room. He's just a shaman. She said you don't like seeing me PvP. That's because I suck at PvP. I still suck at farming too, but we'll get better at both. The idea though is, be able to work smarter, not harder. So like I do have that goal in mind. I think we need illusionist for the next door. Alright, this one takes me to a chest though. I need sealing wax, man. That tan is sweet. I'm definitely a fan of tin. I hope I get more tin in the bronze or the wood and the silver room. Alright, so we can illusion the other door because I used up my sorcerer's staff like an idiot. So let's see what's behind it. I think it's 2 monsters at once. So I'm probably going to need these. Yeah, it's 2 monsters, but one of them's a giant. One of them's the elite guy. So reset them, finish them off with the Pathfinder 2, the rest of my bows. If I don't have enough to kill the giant, so what? I'll go back to base, come back, way more prepared. Almost done. There's only that hallway, then 1 room of monsters, and then some shamans. And then the rest is giants before the boss. Or wait, no, there's 3 tiny guys in between the giants. Because I kill the giant that blocks the door, and then I kill the little guy that's by the 3 giants, and then the 2 little guys, and the giant hermit when you open up that one door, and that's it. So I'm almost done. I don't even think I have enough bow to kill that one guy. The one elite guy that we were just looking at, and that's it. I'm just gonna go with sorcerer, because we're gonna switch to this healing staff, or one of the healing staffs that I brought instead of, because I only got half a bow left. There's no sense switching to Pathfinder for half a bow. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that I've been doing Odins for 2 hours and 15 minutes, but I'm also slower because I'm interacting than I am. Like, that's fine for me. I'm just debating whether I should go open up the bronze chest. Alright, so I got an extra staff. This should be enough to kill. I think we're only killing 2 more monsters, and then we're running back to base. And then when I come back, things should be smoother. I don't even know what these fucking moves do, man. Okay, that's not gonna help me. What are you donating to the district? Mostly hats. Hats, green items. I try to use the fish glue to make sword and shields. I try to use the oil to make torches for 3 points, but a lot of times I'm using my ropes for other things, so I have to wait. And same with my fabric, I'm using it to make hats. So I'm basically starting to stockpile oil because ever since I started farming hats, I kind of stopped using torches as points. Stopped making them anyway. Yeah, that's true. Um, I feel like though I'm so scrub it didn't matter. I don't have the chest space to be holding on to shit to wait. But it's I haven't been like farming all day, so I have like tuned down how much hat farming I've been doing because I'm waiting. Hopefully the hats are gonna give me like every once in a while they're gonna give me 3 points instead of two. That's my hope is that like if I take supplies to make 100 hats at the altar that I'll get like an extra 10 points each load or something. I think if I read in the update thing right, it caps out. You can only get like 10,000 free points on your account. Meaning once you've received 10,000 free points from that 40% boost, it won't work anymore for you. It goes back to normal. What do you mean? Why am I not farming for picks? I used my picks. I traded them. I traded them for steel plates so that I could make massive chests. Meaning, like, when I farm the hats, I get a lot of leather strips. The problem is, I look at those leather strips as being worth more in trade than points. Like, I think they're overrated points wise. Like, I don't think 30 points is worth 7 or 9 leather strips. I'd rather, keep the strips and trade the son of a bitches off for like stuff that I have a hard time finding. Like, once I get started with trade, I'm hoping that I'll be able to like use like here's a perfect example. Tin is worth 1 leather strip. I would love to trade my leather strips for tin at 1 for 1. Like to me that's perfect. Why? Cuz I can make steel bars with tin. Whereas all I can do with leather strips is make fucking steel pickaxes and donate them for 30 points. Like that to me leather strips are my trade weight. Meaning, I'm gonna, like, if I farm for 2 days, usually if I farm all day, I'm gonna make 150 leather strips in 1 day. And 150 leather strips is 900 points. Or it's me trading for all of the things that I wasn't able to get while farming for those hats. So, like, I just look at it that way. Like, if I could have had 900 more points, or I could have my 3 massive chests. I'm totally happy with my chests. I feel like every time I look at them chests, I feel like I accomplished 3 of my chests are max. Every time I look at my classes, I feel like I'm trying to fill up a fucking swimming pool with a goddamn sprinkler. Like, straight up, that's how I feel. So after this giant, it's break time. Gotta go to the base and get all the goodies that I can use. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not able to really do much else when I'm doing these slow parts of the game like Odin's. Like basically, it's a perfect time for Q&A. If people have questions, I try my best to answer them. Like I said, my goal is to be transparent. If I knew anything, I tell. I don't like withhold information. It's like even if it takes me an extra hour to do Odin's tonight than it normally does, it was all worth it because I learned that Sorcerer gives a 20% damage boost. I used up my PvP gear that I had aside, which means if I was to do PvP again, I'm gonna have to go in like green shit. Like I have all the supplies, I just don't have like chest armor. Um, yeah, like I feel like for not PvPing ever yet in the game, I did okay for the first day. I'm not trying to like burn out on it. Like I said, I used up all my blue Pathfinder full sets, so I have like partial sets now, which means now I have new goals. I need to find a way to get those damn sets completed so that we can do a PvP stream again. And now since I've like broke the PvP cherry, which means the next time I do a PvP stream, I'll probably dedicate the whole entire stream to PvPing, meaning we won't be doing Odins. This is a random stream where like I was just gonna do a bunch of things. And since Odin's reset when I joined that team, figured why not take advantage of it? I was gonna stream anyway. All right, I need to take the things back that I'm taking to camp, and then leave the things that don't matter. Um, don't need to take the stone. I'm gonna get so much more of this shit that I'm gonna leave one pile of it. Alright, I guess all that stuff is cool to be. This is cool to leave. Um, I'll take those. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I did it was people telling me that you can do Hell's Envy twice every 24 hours. The other main reason was to be able to make double planks. I felt like double planks is a huge boost. It'll help me get before 2 months. I'll have all level 2 walls at my base. That'll be such a huge boost. Make sure these damn chests are empty. I knew there was one. I forgot some stuff. Oh, it did have a healing slot. It was upstairs. Alright, so we'll leave that. Gonna leave the food. What's PW2? What does PW2 mean? Was it supposed to be P2W, pay to win? Yeah, those days are long gone over for me, bro. It has it has to do with like, yeah, like if you want to be pay to win, there's a thing called real life. like, like, I just feel like if I'm spending money on games, why am I playing them? I just want to be the best player that I can be. I don't really give a shit what I have to play with. Meaning, if I don't own the best stuff or I don't have the best stuff, big deal. Like, I'm playing to play. I just want to grow. Meaning, you can't buy player skill in no damn shop. Like, no one can sell you that. It's never going to happen. So, every time, the more money you spend, I mean, theoretically, the more out of your potential you're taking away. And that's all there is to it because challenge is what makes you better. Paying makes things easier, which means you're challenging yourself less, not more. And if you're challenging yourself less, you're not going to get better. like the growth that you accomplish is going to be, like a regular trajectory growth or growth minus like this small percentage of I bought these things. So like the road was a little less bumpy. I don't know if that makes sense like but yeah, so like all games that I play from now until I die, I don't plan to spend any money. Like if I buy the game, that's different. I don't have anything wrong with buying a game. Meaning if some game came out and I really wanted to play it, but that game cost me $60 at the store, I would buy it. Like if some app like could only be downloaded on my phone if I bought it, I'd still buy it. I'm just saying I won't in-app purchase ever. I'm not paying for advantages. Getting my ass kicked is the best advantage I can buy. If that makes any sense. No, I don't agree, bro. I don't agree at all, Hitman. I think that you can just get good without the money. Period. I think that the best player in the game is always going to be the guy who doesn't spend fucking money. Why? Because he's the one with the uphill battle every day. He's the one having to pick his fucking teeth up off the ground every single day. Yeah, you're never going to convince me to spend money, bro. I've spent thousands of dollars on games in my life, and I haven't spent any money on games in years. Like, I'm done. That part of me is over. Like, they'll say the same thing on this game they said on any other game. They'll be like, he beats people who spend money, and he doesn't even spend money. And it's like, yeah, because I'm just going to keep getting better. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't understand why you would ask dumb questions then. Like, why don't we spend money? Like, I don't know. Why do people who spend money play games? Why don't they buy like a hooker in Las Vegas or something? Like, isn't that a better use of money? All right, we gotta find a place to put this stuff. Oh, you just asked to know. Well, it's against everything I stand for. That's when I was a kid, games were like one of my first loves. And back then, when I was a kid, there was no such thing as pay to win. There wasn't even internet yet. Or at least not mainstream internet. Dependent chess. I mean, yeah, like technically, you don't have to buy just a hooker. You could buy three at once. Like, just save up and don't spend anything on your games for a couple of months. And then when you go to Vegas, you can get, you can have a foursome with three bitches, which is something that you normally can't do unless you're like on some next level shit. It's like if you want to be paid to win, buy a yacht. Like, yeah, I would guess that a lot of my subs are kids, but here's the thing, man. I was a kid once too. And to me, treating a kid different than an adult is not really right, man. Like aside from being a kid, you're also a human. You're also a human, meaning like I don't really know how to explain it. Like knowledge shouldn't care about how old you are. I mean, it can just like, where's this conversation going? It's going no, it's going where if you want to spend money, I don't think the games are the thing you're supposed to spend money on. Like, it doesn't logically make any sense to me to spend money on games. It doesn't make any sense. Like when I think about it, it defeats the point. It's like if you're spending money on a game, then why are you playing the games? Why are you not doing something in real life? Like why are you spending money on a game? There's shit in real life you can spend money on. Like I spend more money on Mountain Dew than some of you probably spend on this game. Like the difference is like one of them is a tangible thing that, prevents me from having to drink water. Whereas I can still play a game for 10 hours a day and spend no money, or I can spend money and play a game for 10 hours a day. And really, at the end of the day, the only thing that would be different is A, I will be worse player, and B, I will have less money. Yeah, only 13 watching Hunter. Which, I mean, usually for me, 20 is about the max that I usually would see in a good stream. 20 people would be active. Like, I've had more than that, but not consistently, really. And plus, like, that means that there's 7 billion people on the planet and only 13 are watching me. That means almost 7 billion of them had something better to do, and isn't that good? I still suck. Why would you want to watch a shitty player play? You're 13 yesterday. I'm 33, bro. I'm probably as old as your parents. Alright, I got rope, fire traps, and offering. This is the part where, like, as you can see, I'm just running circles because my brain's not good at multitasking, talking to you guys in the chat, and being able to put these things in the chest they belong in. Let's see. I'm going to stick the varnish and the glue in the middle chest. Stick the peace pipe. Does anyone know what these pipes do? What is that pipe for? Is there a purpose to that pipe? Or are they like trying to make a statement like pipes are useless? Yeah, like I am so stuck for room in this game. Like I need to start upgrading chests some more. Can't see anything. Stream's lagging and glitching. Well, it's not lagging or glitching for me, so that's on your end because I'm using 2 devices to check. He said delete them. And then next week they come with an update that makes them godly, and I'm like, no, I had 7. Alright guys, so I'm just going to stick this random stuff down here for now. Alright, now let's see if what we can use that we weren't using before. Alright, so I do have a blade. And I have a battle axe. I'm not sure which one's going to be better. And I have I'm going to use the breaker instead of the battle axe. I know it doesn't sneak for as much, but reducing their damage is just as good. I have another blade. So we might actually be able to use our rogue too. Yeah, so I don't want to take any bows. I'm going to make more of these stabs, I think. I said only 13 people were watching this stream. Let's go with 10 stabs, grab some... I don't think I'm going to use all 10 stabs to finish. Like, we only used 5 or 6 total to get that far. But... And then we'll grab the fire traps too. So that way we can just get it all done. You got... Or actually, it was fire bombs. Anyone know how many fire bombs it takes to kill the giants and odins? Yo, Chinese chatter, somebody help me out real quick. How many fire bombs does it take to kill the giants? Should I just do the math? Takes 30. Okay, well then I'll bring 60, 73 because I'm a loser. All right, now let's put the wood in the things and then we can go. And I think we'll do. Oh my god, we almost used all that wood. We did. We used all the wood, guys. All that hard work that I did at the beginning of the stream was not for nothing because I used it all. All right, let's put the planks in a box. And then we're good to go. Eventually, one of my massive chests is going to hold planks. All right, what was I forgetting? Healing Slavs. What else am I forgetting, guys? If I make it back, don't you dare be telling me, you should have brought blah, blah, blah. Alright, so we have daggers for sneaking. We have a weapon breaker for trying to KO the archers. I have 2 archers left to kill. The open room, firebomb the giants, kill the necro, probably use spears. Anyone from Beta International be main agent. Alright, so I think we're good. If you guys tell me I forgot something, it's your fault for letting me. I got them, Sky. I brought 3. Plus we left 1 behind, so we have 4 of them. And I really don't think there's that many monsters left. So I think 4 should be enough. I have lots of maple and copper. I wish I had lots of maple. I've got plenty of leftover copper. I just don't have like maple planks. Maple planks go so fast too. Because maple planks have like 30 to do a massive chest, 12 to do the large chest. So it was like 42 maple planks times 3 chests that I make. I'm not going to start the tournament until I get to the giants. When I get to the giants, I'll start a tournament. I'm going to firebomb them all, remember? Make sure all my chests are empty. I swear there's just a hallway, a room full of monsters, and then 2 shamans, and then giants. When will I do Druid's Treasure? I don't know, man. I'm not even really a fan of Druid's Treasure. That's something like, if I had teammates, I'd be more interested in it, but they should make a fucking solo PvP giants or treasure room, man. Do I want to join a family? Nope. Currently, I'm just planning to bounce back and forth on an alt to do Hell's Envy twice, so that way I can start farming 6 purples a day. Alright, should be able to blast out these last couple, I think. Or wait, we brought the sneak weapon. Let's just try it, I guess. Wait, is Rogue 2's not even better than fucking... Oh, okay, so it is. We get 43. I didn't bring any soups, though. Yeah, so we're gonna stick him and run away, I guess. I don't know what the hell I'm doing after I stick him. Switch to sword and shield. I wasn't even looking to see how much we got him for. Yeah, that was a shitty idea. Should have just killed him with the damn blade. How much did we sneak for? I wasn't watching. Is it enough to kill him this time? Trade for what? If you're talking about the Instigator boots, yeah, there's no item that I would rather trade for right now than Instigator boots. I would love to have a pair of them. It would make my day to get a pair of Instigator boots. That's the number one item in the game I need right now. I have Instigator helmet. I have a Nord shield. I just need boots. And then I need a fire dagger so that way I can wear the helmet, the boots, eat a soup, sneak up behind them, and one-shot these sons of bitches. Yes, I totally stopped playing Monster Legends. I guess we'll just check his hit points and maybe I switch to Shaman and sneak him. I don't even know. That way I could just go back to the damn shooting him. He said 235 and you said I did 140, so we'll just use the dagger. As soon as I cast this one heal move. Yeah, I can invite you if you're on my server. Bro, wait, are you the person who just told me that I had everything and now you're telling me I should use soups and berserker potions, shit we left back at camp? Alright, we're just gonna sneak this guy and then I'm just gonna kill him with the blade. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Now this is the room, the last room of monsters. There's a lot in here though. You can enter giants with almost broken blues to get 400 plus gears. Score solo. Have a chance to get it. Everyone is waiting for update. No one is going for that. I mean, yeah, that's true. I don't feel like it, bro. I have absolutely no interest in doing that whatsoever. If you like doing that, more power to you, bro. Have fun. Alright, so now I'm gonna go with the sorcerer. Put on my helmet. Lure out these people. The ones that are not the two archers in the top corners. And then we'll be good. How about you invite some of your subs join you? Eventually, man. Yeah, I know you can reset with the dash alone, but I got in the habit of using the multiple monsters, so I use that, but I guess it is smoother to do the dash because the dash lets me like hold the dash button in before I even use it. But yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I can care less. As long as I get it reset, I just get mad when I get hit sometimes. But yeah, I'm going to lure out everyone, and then we're going to beat the shit out of those 2 archers with our blade or our weapon breaker. And then the shamans are basically doable with just a heal. So we should be good. And then we brought fire bombs for the giants. We will run around and get the giants. And if I can open up the gold chest room tonight, I will call that the end of stream because that is plenty of accomplishment for one day. Hey Tubbs, you're a name I don't remember seeing. I mean, we're hitting 12s. They would be 13s with the boots. That would make so much difference. Like, what does that even matter, bro? Oh, my dog must be out of water or something. He's making a bunch of noise. What are you doing out there, dog? No! My bad. Rest in pieces to that durability. I can't remember what the OP monster they made last era in the beginning was. I know Lindworm was pretty early, but he wasn't like early. I think there's 2 of these giants in the... Bro, Hardy was OP the day they made him. No monster made me more mad than Hardy, including Lindworm when he was made. And yet it took people like fucking months to realize he was good. Like, one thing's for sure is that I realized that 90% of Monster Legends is fucking trash. Meaning, like, even when I join like a top team, like, ugh. Like, when I go against other teams and shit, like, they're fucking retarded, man. Like, even the fucking best team in the game, you can exploit 18 coin wins by doing, like, the dumbest shit. Like, using all area dodge monsters or using, like, level 4 taunts or mega taunts. It's like, why do people, like, if you're in the best fucking team in the game, you should be able to prevent that kind of shit from happening. They'd be like, oh, I didn't even think about it. It's like, honestly, you're just a fucking loser who spends money on a game and sucks fucking ass. But Monster Legends has a way of making everybody feel like a winner. They lost me when they made PvP fucking irrelevant, man. Basically, ever since they updated PvP and nerfed how easy it was to get level 10 runes, I was done with that game. I knew in my heart, I was like, this game is trash. Why am I playing it? And I would make excuses every day. I'd be like, well, Ed, all these people want to watch you play. All these people want to know how to beat the gauntlet. All these people want to know this and that. And then I would just keep helping them. When in reality, I was making excuses for myself. I needed to quit the game 6 months sooner. Like, they're using that game like a fucking ATM machine. They're collecting money and giving you jack shit in return. They're literally like taking days off, not hiring people to create new content. Instead, they just pay one person to reskin the same shit and sell it to you again for fucking the third time in 6 months. Like, fuck that. Like, I can't stand Social Point or that fucking game when I think about it. And people literally take time to message me on videos and be like, come back to Monster Legends, and be like, bro, do you have any idea how happy I am I got the fuck out of Monster Legends? I played that shit way too long. Way too long. Oh god, I fucked up there. I went in too far and let that bow guy get me. I lost the durability on my helmet. We got the archer after us. And some weak guy. Gonna reset. I was busy talking, man. I'm trash when I run my mouth. Are you still live? Well, yeah, I'm still live, Magician. I figured pretty much my whole day's play was going to be done live. And if I can just get this gold, enough gold pendants to open up this gold room in one day's play, I will be like, I will have accomplished a lot in my mind on this game for one day. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got inviting you won't really do any full sets. Yeah, man. I don't know where you can put them. Like maybe give me a second. I don't have like open chests, I don't think. The only open chest is the one I put my pendants in. So if you join my team, you could snag my pendants, but I mean, if you do that, I'll just be sad. I'll be like, thanks to that hero Shakaru guy, he got my pendants. Just give me a sec, man. It takes like 10 minutes to log in with that other with the tablet, but I'll invite you on the tablet. And then you will probably have to take items out of a chest in order to be able to even put Instigator in a chest. So I do not have patience, bro. I do not have patience. I am one of the most impatient people ever, and where my patience comes from is I played this game called Monster Legends for a year. That's where my patience comes from. I swear to you. Monster Legends taught me some patience. But like you have no idea how much Monster Legends taught me patience wise. Like I went from expecting if you do something to unlock a monster, I would expect you get that monster right now. Monster Legends was like 5 days later you get your monster. Are you not hungry? I eat Mountain Dew, bro. Yeah, I really like giving me instigator sets is just giving me stuff to sit in a chest. I need the boots. I don't need full sets. I have no use for full sets. I just need a pair of the boots. I could use a fire dagger and I could definitely need the pair of boots. Aside from that, you're just making my day by giving me a bunch of cool shiny stuff. That's why I hope you don't rob my pendant chest. I honestly I don't think that you're joking, man. I mean, if you give me a full instigator set after I take the boots, maybe I'll do a giveaway video. I don't know really what like I would hate to use it because of the durability. Um, all right, on this account, I can make a chest. So give me a second. In Tomb Raider's hut, there's going to be a chest that's open. And that's it. All my chests at my base but one are locked. Alright, what is your Why does my voice sound different? I'm not using a mic. That could be one of the reasons why my voice sounds different. What's the name of the player? And don't kill my Hell's Envy while you're in my team. I need that. Yo, bro, now I'm waiting on you. What's your name? I don't want to start attacking another monster until you tell me so that I can punch it in. Alright, well, I'll just sit the tablet down. Try not to be logged online with it while I'm streaming, but you disappeared from the chat, so. That's alright, bro. I just gotta kill a monster now. One of the ones I could have just tanked. But I got my gear on, so. I don't know what the other monsters in this room are. I'm ready for your name, though, bro, whenever to add me to. It's Tomb Raider's team. And I put one chest in Tomb Raider's little hut house. So I'll just keep killing monsters. I'll just keep killing monsters until that happens. So I know there's one more giant in that room, two more sharpshooters, and, well, I don't know what else. We are almost done, though. Oh, so it's just the one giant, I think. Wait, is that your? That's not your name. You telling me to kill the necromancer? I plan to ah, kill the necro, open the gold chest room. That's the day's stream. That's like more than I'm used to playing. First, I was about to type that in as your username, though, bro. Oh, shit. Hopefully, I left water in that chest. Actually, I might even have some on me. I don't know. So these two sharpshooters are like the last hard part. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've seen you. Oh, Princess, come. Where have you been? Yeah, this game is it's pretty dope. I mean, I feel like it's a small world though. Like I feel like after you've played it for a couple of weeks, you've basically seen almost everything. Like if you've seen one dungeon, you've seen them all. All right, I got water on me, right? Yeah. Drink 2 water. Now we gotta figure out how we're killing the archers. I think we're using. We're either resetting them and sneaking them, or we're using healer and food. I think reset and sneak might work. Like you get 2 sneaks, or I mean 2 resets. No, like what I mean is like use illusionist. Both moves will reset it, and then like just sneak it, reset it, sneak it, reset it, sneak it, and beat it to death on the 3rd try. I feel like that the one's already reset, so I can sneak him easier. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill him in one berserk weapon breaker. This is only gonna do like 84 damage. Not even sure if this is the right way to sneak him. This lets me do it twice though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I should have brought the battle axe for this, to be honest. Maybe we just bang him out with the rogue and that dagger. You guys think rogue 2, that dagger, chop 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 is enough? All right, that wasn't too bad. We're gonna bang the other one out too. Same way. Assassin is only level 1, and this rogue is level 2, so I'm getting a 43% boost. And then 23% with the regular, like the second swing, so Assassin's not giving me as much dagger boost. It's just good for like a sneak attack, but the stun doesn't last long because it's only level 1. So we're going to sneak them, weapon smash them, and then switch back. Yeah, I'm going to do it like this. He's done. Hard part is over. Next thing is just 2 sorcerers. Yeah, it's good, but not better than Rogue. Rogue 2 is going to be better than Assassin 1 at what I'm doing. Alright, so I just need to kill this guy. Oh my god, I didn't bring any spheres, guys. What am I thinking? All my spheres are back in the other chest. And I'm wearing my boots. Yeah, I almost messed that up. Alright. Let's just drink one of those things we brought a bunch of. Same thing. Alright. Only thing left now is the giant in front of the door. I think I have to make a chest run and grab the rest of the stabs so that we can finish this shit off. Then I'll open this room and lure out the 2. It's not my connection, bro. Like, I'm logged in on 2 different things, and I can see fine on my television, which is on different. But if you're not going to give me your username, bro, you need to let me know so I can log out of the internet on my other device. It's just costing me internet speed, and it is one device I don't need. I mean, it's been like 10 minutes though. He hasn't given me a username, so like I need to log out of that tablet, man. I spent a lot of time logging into that tablet. All right, so I killed the giant that guards the door. Then there's a mini giant and two little guys. This room I can get a free chest. Don't really have any use. So this is the giant. I killed this giant and one hermit off of tournament, and then the rest of the giants are killed during the tournament. YouTube has like auto adjust, so sometimes to save you internet speed, it'll make my stream blurry for a couple of seconds and then it'll go back to normal. Dude, I almost got hit by that guy not paying attention. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. Yeah, that's definitely what you hear, bro. My dog is sleeping right next to me. All right, so now I can open that door. I think they come after me if I open the door, but I'm not 100% sure. Just in case. I know it's only two little guys left. I thought the stream was over, but not yet. It's not far from being over. It's way past 3/4 done. So there's three monsters in here. All right, and then I just need to lure that giant out. I should have just kept going and put the damn helmet on, but. So that giant, two little guys. I want to lure the little guys so that way. Why am I only doing. Oh, I never changed my fucking class back. I'm so stupid. Come back here, giant. Don't run away from me. We can bang out those two little guys with spears. Probably get both of them with one healing slav. Damn, I come close to getting hit again. Oh man, I never brought the spear. I guess I'm just going to run back and get it. Yeah, I'm logging out, bro. I don't know how to type that shit. uh, you gonna tell me that's your username? I can't like that, bro. That's like a bad joke. I'm logging out. My district level is 58, and it will be 60 soon. All right. In like 4 days when I get more silver. I basically go up 2 levels at a time because of the silver restriction. All right, now I need my spear. I don't need the bombs yet. I'll be back. I'm just gonna put a healer on because it doesn't matter. I'm killing 2 little guys. I think they're both weak druggers or whatever. Because we're gonna firebomb the giants. That's why I brought so many bombs. How do I make so many bombs? I don't make any of them. Those are just ones I found. Find them and save them. That's how I do it. All right, now aside from that guy, there's one little guy that hides by the 2 giants in those chests. We're gonna kill him next. So we're gonna use the sorcerer. Then I'm gonna pop that door with the 2 giants and the 2 little guys. Reset it, lure out the little guys, come back and pop these doors. And then we can kill the giants. So this guy and 2 other little ones is the last guys left before the giants. The hell? He's glitching on me. Yeah, I can translate to a language, but I can't decipher a language very easily. I can just use like my Google keyboard to speak in a different language or type in a different language, but it won't read chat for me. That's one of the problems I have. All right, so it's this room. I just got to reset it so that I can lure the 2 guys out, and then we are ready to do the giants. Prefer to lure them out one at a time. You said I changed my name later. What does that even mean, bro? What are you talking about? Not many people watch anymore. Why? Watch what? I'm not showing anybody how to beat something they don't know how to do. Like, how many people do you expect to watch? Hopefully we're gonna get some fucking goodies though for all this hard work. Lure out this last little guy and we are ready to firebomb, which this is gonna be my first time ever firebombing, so hopefully it goes well. Normally I fire trap. Or no, wait, there is actually one other little guy I'd like to kill, but we're gonna switch and start popping these doors to get them all ready. So I want to take my helmet off because I don't want to accidentally die when trying to get the giant's firebomb, so I'll just do less damage. I brought an extra 20 firebombs. It seems fine to me, but I don't want to like take a wrong corner or something and 20 giants hit me at once. So now I just got to run around and get all these doors opened up. Wait, what? He see me through the wall or something? Well, we'll reset both of these guys with the same reset because that's just the way it worked out. Maybe we're gonna reset all of them. I wanted to open that guy's fucking door though.
Alright, then I need to... There's a... Oh, my phone is finally dying.
There's a giant hiding. That's not bad. Stream for over 6 hours without the phone being charged.
Definitely a OP battery. Alright. So there's a giant in this room back here in the corner that I gotta figure out how to get open. That room right there.
Definitely not doing the forge until after reset, but that'll be my next stream probably. Let me use the bathroom real quick. All right. How many gold pendants have you got in this live stream? Not many, like 3 or 4, but we haven't killed the giants yet, which that's going to give us more pendants. All right, so I need to get into this back room. This is where things are going to get messy. Oh, wrong thing. I should have just used one of these. Whoops. Still illusionist 1. All right, I need to figure out how I'm gonna get these guys to follow me out of here, so that way I can open up this door to get that one other giant. I think we just run by them and then we come back later or something. Take them all back to the beginning of the map and then run back. Probably gotta sneak by this guy. I'm not sure, honestly. If I could kill this guy, that would be cool. But this is turning into a disaster. Jesus. If I can just get back to that guy's fucking room and open that door, I think I'll be okay. Shrew. All right. I can't be trying to firebomb the giants if that one guy is following me. So I need to kill that one guy, that one little dude. And then I think we're good. I just gotta. How the hell am I killing that one little dude? That's the question. Like, is it possible to sneak that one little dude? He's this guy all the way over there. I don't think it's possible to sneak him. I think we would just have to, like, maybe get him and one other giant to follow me, the stone giant down here. And then we just, like, lure him out and kill him while the stone giant follows us around slower. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm really low on food, but I think I left it all in the... It's possible. Oh, he's a wood giant. How the fuck do you get to that one guy? Try to take him to turn? I don't know what you mean. Do what I said. What did you say? Mr. Hitman, it's possible. You need to go to the necromancer door. Oh, okay. Good call. I just don't know if I have enough food to tank him out. I might. I got that weapon breaker. Won't this wood giant though get me now since he's been turned around? Yeah, I think since this wood giant's been reset, you can't make it to the necro door, can you? Reset this giant. That giant is reset, I thought. That's the way he resets. I don't think that giant resets differently, but maybe he does. Yeah, bro, that's the way he resets. He's already been reset. The giant. Yeetree Man? I don't know if I remember you from a tournament, but I usually do horrible in the tournaments. I usually kill zombies in the green zone or something. Alright, I just want to get this guy. I think that I should stick to my main plan. We're just going to lure him and the giant. And then we're just going to kill him while the giant runs behind slower than him. That's my goal. Alright, so I might get hit by the giant because I suck. But alright, so the stone giant is really slow. And he's faster, so we're gonna get him down to that circle spot and then just kill the little guy. This guy. Just gonna kill him. Then I'm gonna reset the giant and we're ready to firebomb. Oh, fuck me. God, I'm trash at this game. Same strat, we just do it with two giants following us. Fucking wrong button, man. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do is change the classes to illusion and then we're good. Go back in your hole, jabronis. Alright. We good now. Now we got to go back and get our fire bombs. So let's switch to hunter. Yeah, I use both of them. Now this will be my first time ever firebombing them, so I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna mess it up. So basically, you know the room with two stone giants. Yeah, I think there's a couple of rooms with two giants in them now. Yeah, what's up, Eat? I was planning to get them. You go to that room if they get too far from each other. Ah, yeah. I don't what room that is. Is that and regroup them? I usually use a circle raid here to regroup them. I just run wide around it. And it, like eventually they all get back in the same pile. But this is just my first time using bombs. I'm so used to just trapping the doorways and letting the mob follow me through that way. I'm gonna put them where they're easier for me to click. But whatever you do, don't go into the room that is one room away from Necro. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna start near the Necro. I'm gonna start at the back and then work my way to that front room. We'll start the tourney like halfway. Kill Necro first and go. Nah, I like to kill them before the Necro. But yeah, I mean, you. That's the thing, Hitman. I'm not comfortable with my ability for a first time doing it. That I'd rather just have speed, just in case like I mess up trying to get these giants all to aggro me or something. I just don't want to die and risk lose. I'd rather just pay extra fire bombs than risk losing my durability on my instigator. Yeah, this is my first time. If it was fire traps, I would because it's easier. But like right here, how the fuck do I get these four guys to aggro me is beyond me. I feel like basically I just gotta like come back and get them like multiples at a time. Boom, that would have been some shit off my gear right there. So I got one monster that I didn't get. I'm gonna come back for him though. But yeah, this mess is the reason why I'm just luring him as far away from that one room as I can. Why did you kill the first giant if you do it with traps? What giant? The one that blocks the door? Because I had to open up all those other doors and shit, and I didn't want to have to keep dealing with him. There was 3 little guys I had to kill before him, and I would have had to deal with that big giant the whole time. So to me, I'd rather just deal with it this way. Alright, I'm going back to try and get that last giant. The one that was in the room by himself. I don't need to kill the necromancer. Yeah, I'm gonna use the circle for bombs. I just gotta make sure we get this freaking one hombre out of here. There we go. Hey, I know you guys. I'm gonna run them one time around here, I guess. Yeah, that way they're all closer together. They're not too far apart. I just don't want to get these little guys aggroed on me. Yeah, there's 2 more I still gotta get. Alright, now if I can just get these damn guys to ball up. Alright, I think they're all balled up now. Hey, Hyro. I try to explain to you guys why I'm not using Sorcerer, bro. I'm so rookie at this that I prefer to just waste extra fire bombs being faster. Maybe like the next time I do it, we'll use Sorcerer and the well, I mean, oh, I put the helmet in the chest so that I wouldn't lose it. So I don't even have the instigator stuff on me, but not much. 777. Trying to firebomb giants for my first time. I would have invited you, but you never gave me your username, bro, and then I just turned my other internet off. Yeah, we're gonna do the tournament when they're at like halfway. Once I use 20 bombs, we'll start a tournament. Because I don't even know if I'd be able to kill them all in time. These bombs take a while. They're staying in a group. I'm doing all right. It's just gonna take me a while. I think mage is the better bang for your buck, I guess is the saying they use. They keep freaking me out when they separate there. Hitman, I'm not going to be able to read your paragraph at the moment, bro. Uh, I feel like when you're below them, you have a way better line of sight than you do when you're above them. Yeah, that choosing class in the beginning of the game is so stupid. It like it's completely misinformative. Like you don't it doesn't matter what the hell you pick in the beginning. No, I haven't started a tourney yet. I'm going to in 6 more bombs. Like none of these giants are even halfway dead, so tourney doesn't have to be a rush. And then if somebody somehow has like got more damage than me, I can go firebomb zombies in the green forest to get caught back up. Oh, I missed my firebomb, huh? He's like, just start it. All right, bro. I'm gonna throw one more bomb and I'll start it. If I don't kill him before the tournament's over, I'm gonna come through the computer and find you, bro. And I'm gonna say it's all your fault. You told me to start that shit. How many giants are there? I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe 10? I think we have 10 giants. No, Tarny gives shitty rewards, bro. Uh, I don't think there's a chance to get a Wrath Staff in the box. There is. That's news to me. I still got my first place rewards from the last one. I never collected any of the boxes, and I think they tell you what's possible in the box. Yeah, I've never gotten anything. If I don't need that many bombs, guess what? I get to take them back home with me. No big deal. Yeah, I'm well aware you can double click things. Sometimes I just don't pay attention, bro. Cause a lot of times when I do double click things, I'll be like, oh, I didn't want them in that slot. 5. We might have to wait the extra 2 minutes, but it's whatever. Like dangerous, man. Yeah, I do a lot of dumb stuff. Welcome to being new. All right, we good. Now let's just get these damn guys killed. Driving reckless. Oh, I'm so not pro. We'll get around this corner. We'll check and see how bad. We're doing it. We're in last place. Yeah, I'm used to just laying fire traps in the doorway. And then basically you just run around and they kill themselves. It's super easy. I am not used to trying to keep a distance from them and click on them or wait for them to pop up as a target and throw a bomb. I think it's going to be 8k points. That's what it is when I fire trap this many giants usually. All right, we got 4-6 already. No, look, I've got second with 8,800 points before. Like one time I did this and I only got second place. The person in first had over 10,000. Yeah, that's true. I should have put a link in the description, but I didn't think about it, guys, so I'm sorry. There's a link in the description of my previous videos, though. I don't know how many people read descriptions. I know I don't usually. We done. 8.5. I mean, is your Frostborn name the exact same as your YouTube name? Because if it is, you might have. You might have. But I think the only time I lost to an 11. Oh, wait, yeah. In the early, I used to kill the giants with bows, so it's very possible. Now we collect all these goodies, guys. Look at all these goodies. Look at all these goodies. Look at all these goodies. All right, and now we can open up these chests. In your every tournament. You must not do tournaments very often. All right, let's go open the chest. Avoid all the little monsters. Then I think we have enough pendants. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I think we have enough to open all 3 rooms. Um, I'm not interested in this shit. Where you can get to chat with me, usually in my Discord. Sometimes I check it regularly, and then sometimes I forget. I think it's Lost Jumper 4882, but I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me. I'm not gonna have nowhere near enough inventory space to get all this stuff in. There's just no way. Alright, and then the next thing we do is kill this freaking necromancer. But I gotta go back and get my instigator helmet for that. The link is in the description of the previous videos. Dumped alcohol thingy? What do you use them for? They're so rare. I only got like 20. That's why I keep them all. Alright, so I'm gonna go put all this shit away and then come back and kill the necro. I'm gonna kill the necro around this circle. That's what I like to kill him. I seen a video somebody shared in my Discord that you could shoot him while he couldn't shoot you back in that one corner of his room. I just haven't playtested with it enough, and I'd rather just do what I know how to do on stream. Alright, so I don't need any of this shit. I can come back for it. Alright, I'm gonna keep all the foods. I got some soups. The mushroom ones, I thought. Did I not open up mushroom soups? Alright, and to kill the boss, we're just gonna use spears. Spears, sorcerer, the instigator helm. And that should be 15s that we hit on him. Oh my gosh. Hey man, don't use spears! Shit. I can't open the treasuries without going back to camp to get the rest of our pendants, so use something better. I didn't bring much better, so I feel like with the sorcerers and the helmet, we're going to be hitting 15s with the spear. It's only going to take 20 minutes. You guys can all use pee breaks. Go make your mom a bagel. Tell her you love her. Oh wait, I forgot I switched skills. I'm not sure if we have enough pendants for the treasury, and I can't check until we run back to base. And I feel like that's a whole lot of waste when I can just get this over with, and then I'm basically done with Odins. Yo, what's up? Better use shovel. Nah. I never had sorcerer before, guys, and now I got sorcerer. I feel so overpowered with these spears. We're gonna hit 15s on this guy. He's going down. Um, I wish I had a mushroom soup or something. Bro, you were looking at like the tightest tightwad in the game. There's the mushroom soups. Cool beans. If the game updates while I'm killing it, I will just run and grab as much shit out of the. I'll just reset the boss. I'll go up the stairs, reset the boss, come back, grab the shit out of the chest, and leave, and just say I didn't get my forge key. Big effing deal. I won't lose anything. I'll take my time. It gives me 10 minutes. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to go get shovels because I don't have shovels. I have to make them. All right, guys, I'm ready. I'm ready to pimp out the boss with this cluster hell inventory. Go drop this stuff. I'm too lazy, bro. We're just gonna get this guy over with real quick. I got two corners that I usually like to kill him at. Like I said, go make your mama bagel. We got 25 people watching. 15 of you all can take a break. The other 10, what's up? I never had sorcerer before, so this is gonna be like 20 minutes faster. I'm hitting 17s, man, with a spear. 19s would be okay. I wish I had more soups, though. Like 3,800 is halfway. I'm gonna get into like 2,000 and then it's gonna reset and I'm gonna cry. And then y'all are gonna be like, I told you you should have used shovels. I told you. If you want to use shovels, if you just want to. 30 minutes? Alright, well, 30 minutes is a lunch break. Go take a lunch break, guys. He says, shovel. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, bro. This is the life of free-to-play jumper. I I I love doing things with spears because It only cost me wood and stone. A shovel cost me some fish glue, man, which is arguably like what, 19 points? If I make a sword and shield with it, 17 points, something like that. You guys are talking about using 3 of them. I could save almost like 50 points just doing it this way. If I would have brought 10 soups, we could have done it in 20 minutes, I think. Yeah, 2 or 3 shovels is 50 points because I could have used the fish glue to make swords and shields. What you need. Fish glue and wood, I think, make shovels. I don't even remember what all was in a shovel. I just know fish glue. And I know that fish glue is like the only thing it really takes to make sword and shield. Hey, look, if I had instigator boots, guys, this we would hit 19s and this would be so much faster. You know? Ah, I got hung up on the wall. Bro, I used to do this when my spear only hit 12s. I've come a long way in my mind. You guys are like, use better stuff. And I'm like, do you have any idea how OP I feel hitting 17s instead of 12s?
I just gotta not get drunk and run these crazy circles. Yeah, I regret not working on Fire Mage, but I'm already down the range path, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get Pathfinder 3. You do 40s with spears? Like, if I could get the boots, I would hit 19s. I could use Zerker pots or soups and probably hit higher, like 20 with a spear. That would make guys like him so much easier. Yes, Fire Mage is definitely better than Pathfinder, but I didn't know that at the time. And like, I'm already down the path, so I'm basically just sucking it up. And when it comes to PvP, I would much rather be an archer than a mage because mages wear light armor and archers wear medium armor. And for whatever reason, this game doesn't give a shit about any like armor thing except for like the armor. Like, meaning like, even if someone's shooting you with a fireball, that requires the same armor defense as like getting hit with a battle axe. Whereas I'm used to games being like you have a resistance to fire or you have a resistance to magic. Not that the same armor used to stop an axe stops a fireball. Like, I'm not used to that. That's new.
I'm just gonna wait in case like I accidentally mess up looking at the chat and he hits me, and then I'll use the soup then. I'm gonna get another spear out of my inventory. And like when I do that, I don't double click the spear because I'm pretty sure it'll just swap the one spear with my other spear. Yeah, but dispels are expensive as fuck. That's the problem with dispel. The problem with dispel is it's the only thing stopping so much shit. Like, why is there just not a potion to stop burning, or a potion to stop stun, or a potion, and then like you can pick and choose which potion you want to use? Instead, it's like dispel is the only thing in the game that's saving you. So therefore, every single person needs them, and that for, oh, see, there's my hit. That makes them so expensive. Like, it's ridiculous how hard it is to get dispel potions. Now I gotta pay better attention because I let him punch me. That durability is precious to me on this helmet. Um, you mean the person who taunted can't dispel? I know that if you use a dispel, I think you break the taunt effect, meaning you don't have to hit the tank if you use a dispel. You can hit whoever you want. Are you sure? You can't dispel after being taunted. I thought I seen in a video that people have done that, but maybe I'm just asked backwards.
You goddamn right I'm new, Frostborn. Jesus. I didn't play no Last Day on Earth before this either. I'm completely new. I told you motherfucking ass to take a lunch break, bro. Oh yeah, like being free to play is definitely not free of stress. I mean, that's like real life. Like you can have fun without spending money, but you can also have a shit ton of fun while spending money. Me, I'm gonna like have to sue this game from suffering from like some sort of brain damage from running circles all the time. Especially after like killing Hell's Envy. I feel like the ceiling starts spinning on me. I'm like, well, you only did donuts for 37 minutes. I'll just stick them once since I messed up my timing while grabbing that spear. I mean, if we're hitting him for 17s, we have 100 durability on a spear. I think I only need to equip one more spear to beat this guy. I feel like if you're wearing a full set of a specialized armor, you should get some sort of special boost besides the specialization. Like, say you're a tank and you're wearing like all heavy armor, you should get like some sort of set boost, like plus 10% damage or something. Bro, we are almost halfway, but I don't have two soups to speed up the second half the way we sped up the first half. And I used one durability, knock on wood, in the first half, so one or less in the second half would be okay. This game already reset once though during my stream. So like hopefully it's not going to reset again. At the beginning before we went PvPing, we had to wait on a system reboot. Ah, why is Poison Bow the best? Why is Fire Bow not better? I'm super confused. Like Fire Bow and a whatever the like heaviest hitting melee weapon is. Oh my god, we just got hit. I wasn't close enough or far enough behind the wall, I guess. I should put some food on just in case my stupid ass does more dumb shit like that. Don't want to risk like getting stunned and not having enough HP. My guess would be though, you just shoot them once with the fire bow to make them burn, and then you smack them with something that hits really hard, and then you run to the next corner. Or you don't even run to corners, you just run around in circles. I need to get some food though. Ah! My goal isn't to like use better stuff, it's to get better using this shitty stuff. Like if my spear was hitting 20s, we'd be on fire. I don't know if it's possible to make a spear hit 20s without consumables. My guess would be 19 is with the boots. It might have a storyline, but I really don't know. I think if it does have a storyline, it's like as long as a loading screen. You're just an immortal Viking. That's all I know.
All right, so I got a little more than 2 stone giants left to spear to death. That's one way of looking at this. Yeah, dude, somebody write the developers and tell them when they make the Sanctum of Thor that they put some godly electric hammer there that stuns people on swing. Like maybe it has a 25% chance to stun for 1 second or something. And then call it the Hammer of Thor. Like that's what they should do. Or Thor's hammer. I mean, that's what they should call it. All right, yeah, I think I just got to put this last spear on, so... Okay, I'll wait to the next wall because I ran into that wall. Messed my rhythm up. So when I come back around, I'm going to get that last spear. Put it on this corner. Oh my god, I guess not. I swear I clicked my inventory and it didn't open. Alright, maybe this time I can get into my inventory. Bro. I'm clicking my inventory and it's not fucking opening. Alright, game. This is ridiculous. Yeah. I was gonna say, if that inventory doesn't open up, I'll finish him off with my fist. Then everybody will really give me shit about how long it takes. Alright, less than 2 spears durability, guys. You've hung in there. Less than 2 stone giants left to kill. $19.99. The year I don't remember.
At least I can check off like that I've done an Odin stream for the first two parts. So if anybody's like, clear Odins, I can be like, go watch that stream. I already cleared Odins. Then, like 2 months from now, when I'm super OP and I'm in some godly team, and I'm like, who needs a repair table? I just make other people repair my stuff. And we smash these dudes, then we can like redo a stream that's only like 30 minutes and accomplishes the same shit.
Oh man, Necro, you better drop me some like instigator boots. I think the last time I killed him, he dropped me the cutter of the gray. Usually he just drops me a purple mark though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't get very good loot from this guy. He's almost down to as much life as a stone giant has. The end is near, man. I can smell it.
Almost down to that wood giant life. Basically got a wood giant left to spear to death. A lag out, that would be so awful. Yeah, Necro. You're starting to look like a giant hermit. Yeah, I'm almost there. uh, is that saying slow and steady wins the race? There ain't no way I think a spender would put themselves through this. They'd be like, fuck that shit. I'll use a purple and repair it. I ain't playing no game. I gotta run around the Rosie for no damn 20 minutes or 30 minutes to bring around the Rosie with no monster. 630. He's almost down to the elite swordsman guy. It's like I just have an elite battle axe guy to kill now. 375. What do I wish to get from him? Instigator roots, bro. Just give me a pair of instigator roots, and I will be happy as shit. $11 hits. That's all he's got left. 8 hits. And then we can just imagine that he dropped me 3 shovels too, because that's what y'all wanted me to use to kill him, was 3 shovels. I probably could have just stuck him twice, but I don't want to risk a durability. Oh, yeah.
Jesus, guys, Jesus. The way you are doing Odins is not Dunny. Not what? Is not what? Is a pain in the ass the way I do Odins, bro. He's done. Let's get this body. Oh, guys, that's nice. I don't have one of them. That's good. I like that. That's a good drop. Alright, I don't need these bones. Let's get that bow. You guys said the alcohol was no good. I need to start these. So lucky. Well, I've also gotten a lot of nothing from this guy before too. So I don't know how lucky I am. But anyway, we gotta get banking. We gotta see how many pendants we got and come back. We're almost done here. We're so close to being done here. Look at how ballsy I am. Bro, I use apprentice staves to kill Hell's Envy. Alright, let's get all of our pendants. Actually, we can leave the pendants behind because we're coming back with pendants. Just remember how many I have. I only have 8 gold. I know for a fact I got the rest. And then let me grab all this shit. Alright, we really gotta go bank. Like, wait. I can wear the pants. And wear the knife. And then we can bank, Alright. So we have plenty of silver, plenty of bronze. How's my finger? My finger's fine. And we got 8 gold chilling in the chest. I have a feeling I think we're still short like 1 or 2 gold pendants, but I'm not sure. Might have to like clear that room behind the boss or lure the monsters and open up all the chests if I'm like 2 pendants short.
Man, we made a Debo. That's that's better than I expected. Honestly, like I just got Cutter the Gray from him yesterday, so I didn't expect to get a weapon. I think I only got 20 pennants back at camp. I think
We might have accidentally put them in the wrong chest earlier, so
there might only be 16 pennants back at camp.
I really don't know. I can't remember. Isn't Fire Dagger just better for PvP? And who the hell wants to risk both? Um, Not really sure where I put all my stuff. I don't have any wood to stock the wood shit, so before I go to bed tonight off stream, I'll probably do a couple more wood runs. When the live lands, as soon as we crack these damn pennant chests and see what we get for all that fucking hard work we just did. I don't know what we're supposed to do about these last 2 gold pendants. I'm open to suggestions if somebody's got a suggestion on how we get a quick 2 gold pendants. I'm just gonna put the Debo in this chest for now. I'm gonna put this in there too. I have a place for the forge key. Alright, so I'm up to 8 forge keys. So I definitely think the next time I do Odins, we'll be doing the forge as well. That's basically it on these chests. I'm gonna throw this. Alright, we can go back with this stuff. Alright. I need two gold pendants. Where the hell do I get 2 gold pendants? It's 10 in the morning, my time. Yeah, so Odin's reset like 5 hours ago for me. I spent like 5 hours in here, bro. We have 28. I just gotta get 2 more to open up this damn box. It was like 2 in the morning when I started streaming. It's like 10:20. I feel like it's been like an 8 hour stream and that thing's lying. All right, I could kill this giant here. Could also open that chest up behind him. I don't know if he's gonna have a gold pennant though, but like that's probably some of my best chance. Hopefully we have enough weapons down here to just kill the rest of the monsters on this floor to find 2 gold pennants. It's gonna be crazy if I can't find 2 gold pennants. I'm gonna be so sad. Like look, 28, man. I got almost 60 of the other ones. That's ridiculous. All right, so I have plenty of staff power. I'm gonna run all the way around. Start trying to lure these dudes away from Ches. All right, so one thing I can do is like rooms like this one. I can open them up, lure the monsters out, and check the chests. That's that's my first goal, I guess, is to check all the chests on the floor that are protected by monsters. Even though I feel like gold pendants, like they're so rare that you just have no idea. Like you gotta get lucky, period. Alright, so I'm gonna use illusionist. All right, but Mark's gotten. Yeah, marks are something that I just imagine I don't have. There's no need to worry about marks, in my opinion. But I do want to kill this shaman. Damn, he didn't drop anything. Yeah, I'm gonna open that door with the 2 wood giants. I just first wanna do the other doors because the monsters in there, the sharpshooter and shit, are bugged to where if I exit the dungeon while they're running around, they'll always be at the doorway. But then again, I forget that I'm planning to use. Alright. That door has 2 giants, 2 other monsters. I'm gonna come back to it after I pop this circle. I would say over 8 hours has went by since I started streaming.
We're getting close to being done though. Come on, two gold pendants one time. Oh man, how about 2 silver? What a joke. Um, yeah, I guess we can try the giant. I always get beat up on this damn room because of that freaking archer that's in there, but we can try to lure these guys out. Okay, maybe we just kill them. I don't know. Maybe I just run away and kill these guys. Um, yeah, I mean, I guess we could have done them with the grenade trick. Maybe I'll do that next time, but that means I will have to kill the Necro first. Also, it means I'll have to kill those other two, I think, because when you run back the backside, I think they come out, but I'm not sure. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just have to do this. If we don't get at least one gold pendant from these guys, I'm going to be super sad. Because I'm running.
There's one more wood giant on the floor above us. But there's like 2 chests in the room these guys came out of. There's a chest in the room by the entrance to this place. There's a chest in the room right next to me on the left. And then there's a chest in the other room right next to me to the left. So that's 5 chests? 6 chests that I haven't opened. So hopefully kill these 2 giants and open 6 chests and we can find 2 pendants. Otherwise I'm going to be freaking aggravated. The only way to kill these guys with melee that I know of takes a really long time. And you have to lure them to a wall corner. And then when they do that ring, you hit them, you stab them a bunch of times. And then right before they drop the hammer, you run around the corner of the wall. Like, that's the only way. And it takes a really long freaking time. So, like, even since the beginning, I used to always bow these guys. It was no way. What do you mean melee them with the last hit? What difference does it make? That guy's body better have a freaking pendant on it. That's all I'm thinking. Oh my god, bro. Fuck this game. This game knows I need to. It's not gonna give them to me. It's just gonna tease me. Um. Wait, what? Watch JCF's channel. It had a myth about last hit. Just tell me, bro. Do you guys realize JCF has made so many freaking videos that telling somebody to watch one of his videos is like telling somebody to look for a needle in a haystack? Alright, so I lure those guys. Which way do they come from? Top or bottom? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna assume they came to bottom or they would have already been here. Gonna grab the chest in the back first. I left some throwing axes behind. Alright. Did we get... Oh my god, we didn't get any pendants from that. There's a chest in this room. I need to take this helmet off, though. Alright, so I'm gonna go bank, make room to ransack these chests. I'm gonna open up the other 4 chests. Changing the title, I think I have to end the stream to change the title. But I mean, it's still technically after midnight for me. That's 10 something in the morning, bro. I think we would have already been done streaming had these guys given me what I needed. So, gonna run a lap, come back, grab that damn chest. And then I'll come back and grab that chest. I didn't make a pause. I just wasted a lot of time in Odin's, that's all. But like now I'm going through and doing like shit I normally wouldn't do just because I really need 2 more pendants. I just want to open up this damn gold chest. The silver and the bronze are just like not on that gold level at all. The loot difference is like exponentially crazy. Oh my god, man, it's got marks and shit. I mean, any other time, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, bro. Hopefully we'll get one from the forge after reset, but I swear, dude, I'm gonna get a fire bow. Everybody's gonna be like, what do you mean that's the best thing? And I'm gonna be like, no, damn it. It's not the best thing. Not when you need a fire dagger. I never seen anything on the forge that looked hard.
This practice is all that I probably need. Okay, I think. Oh, okay, I'm wrong. I was gonna say I think that reset everybody, but all right. Still no pendants. You look exhausted. I'm pissed, man. I want to
Fucking 2 pendants so I can be done with this and not have to worry about anything. Alright, so there's a chest in this room I'm gonna get next, I guess. There's a chest in here. Honestly, I don't even know why I deleted that armor. I'm gonna turn that one in for points, I think. I think it's worth like 4 or 6 points. I need to make more room. I can come back some other time and get all the little shit. Guy hit a fucking 31 on me. What do you guys think that this chest popping idea is probably not gonna work? Or do you guys think that I'm gonna get 2 pendants out of one of these fucking chests? You said why not play with fam? I don't like 4 people, bro. Like, I play with a fam and like a day later I'm like, dude, why doesn't this guy come with a mute button? I'm not I'm not a multiplayer kind of guy. Jesus, man, the chest is dog shit. Okay, well, that guy didn't reset. All right, so there's one more room, and it's the one I hate the most. It's got like these super sharpshooters in it, this room. I'm just gonna eat up. So, yeah, if this doesn't have pendants in this chest, the last thing I can do is kill the giant upstairs. There's a wood giant. Um, there's a hermit in this room to the bottom right, and there's a hermit to the left right here. That's all the giants that are left. Like, there's not a whole lot of shit that could have a gold pendant, to be honest. I might just be stuck waiting for reset anyway. All the giants are dead, but like 3, bro. Expecting 3 giants to drop 2 pendants is already pretty damn crazy. This is the last chest. Oh my god. Talk about fucking dog shit. Alright. Now we're gonna kill the giants. If you kill all the giants, you will definitely get 2 pendants. Well, I don't think we have enough giants. There's this guy. We might just, there is no oh, wait, in that room? Okay. Yeah, we'll try that. Let me kill this guy since I already woke him from his nap. Part of me feels like I stuck some pendants in another chest earlier too, but like I'm not 100% sure. If I did, I think it's this chest over here to the right. Oh my god, bro. They're not pendants. Ugh. But that is stuff I need to make sure I don't forget. Alright, so you're saying there's giants in this room? I don't think I brought enough staves. But maybe. Let's see if we can lure one of these bad boys out. It's only one wood giant, bro. I don't know, man. I think I'm screwed. I ended up doing like hours more of Odin than necessary. And I don't think we're going to get rewarded for it. I got 16 gold pendants the last time I cleared it, and I didn't even clear it this much. Meaning I just killed the stuff I had to kill. And then did like a tournament with the giants, and that was it. And the last freaking one of these guys I killed dropped me freaking fiber. He didn't even drop a bronze pendant. Can you beatbox? No, bro. I have no special talents.
can't get gold pendants from the tournament either, but I can at least open up the bronze, the silver, and my tournament rewards, and then call it a day. I don't see 2 gold pendants happening. Unless this guy drops me 1, my hopes aren't going to be high. There's a wood giant down here and a wood giant upstairs, and that's the only giants left on the whole entire map. Oh, yes! Just enough to get, just to get me thinking it's possible. Man. One more. One freaking more. I didn't even bring enough stuff, though. Yeah, I'm on the last one, but I don't think I brought enough stuff because I gotta kill one more of these little guys to get to this wood giant. The wood giant is hidden behind one of these other guys. So I need to bang out the other guy real quick. And I don't know how to do that without using up my staff, which I'm gonna use on the 2 giants. So let's just bang him out with I should have brought bolas, but I didn't. Alright, so we're going to have to kill this guy. This is going to be awkward and rough. If I run away far enough, we could use that healing Slav, I think, and finish him off. Alright. He did not drop gold. It's okay though, like, I honestly wasn't expecting him to drop gold. I just didn't bring enough, like, apprentice staves or bows or anything to kill these giants. I wasn't expecting to kill shit. We already clear it. But we are a pendant shy, so here we go. So depressing. It's not. We got 2 chances to get a gold pendant from one of these giants. It's not as depressing as it could have been. Oh man, what if that other guy comes? I might as well reset these guys because I'm not killing that other little one. I got an idea. I'll just check the giant hermit chest. Oh yeah, we checked it before we killed him. I'll shoot the fireball down in here, and I think that should hit just the giant. Oh my god, I didn't hit just the giant. I'm such a fucking nub, bro. I'm not killing that guy. I'm just gonna run away and reset him. Yeah, this is tough. If that happens again, I'm just gonna lure them both out, and I'm only gonna kill the one giant. And I'll just let the other one run fucking laps, chasing me. Even well, actually, that's not gonna work because he's faster than the giant, isn't he? So shit. All right, we did it. Now I'm gonna run and change classes. I hope you all in the chat are rooting for me to get a gold pendant, man. I feel like the one upstairs is gonna have way less drop chance than this one. Not that there's any like. I just need one pendant, bro. I don't even need pendants with an S. I just need one. One and we're done. Come on, giant. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't even have any fucking pendants. Oh. And we're looking at 900 and some damage there. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna have enough damage to kill the fucking giant upstairs. We'll find out. There's also a chest behind the giant upstairs, so like maybe we should check his chest before we kill him. Like, cause it would suck to kill the giant and then find out there's one in his chest. Like, I'll just lure him back here and then I'll run and check his chest, and then when he comes back, I'll fight him. Yeah, aside from this guy, I don't have any hope. I never got a gold pendant from anything else on this floor, so I mean, if this floor is gonna give me a gold pendant, it would be here on this guy, right? I have 60 freaking bronze, yo. That's insanity. You say melee, you have better chance. Why would it matter? I cleared all the chests except for the junk. Like, I just have to come back and grab my stuff in groups. Okay. Which one? Positive? Nah, I'll just wait, guys, and I'll do the gold pendants in the next. He said, "What's my face? What the fuck, your face?" Yeah, that's my face. What the fuck? No pendants, bro. Bro, we might have to kill the damn guy with melee. Anyway. I'll melee him. You're my pennant, bro.
Oh yeah! Oh yes! Yeah! Yeah, we did it. I don't know anything about stun runes, bro. You mean like with the shaman? Nah. Bro. We did melee. We punched him right in the kisser at the end, alright? The last hit was a punch to the kisser by a girl, and he went down. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess maybe it's true.
He dropped pendants for days. Now we gotta figure out how the hell we're getting into that room. I don't know if we left enough weapons downstairs somewhere. Let's go check. All right. I gotta clear those couple weenie monsters.
So we're gonna go back downstairs and look for some weapons because I used all mine. I don't have a support staff to heal anymore, so that makes what class I'm gonna use a little simpler. Alright, I got those, and I have bombs, and I have a spear, so I think we can definitely definitely clear these couple guys out upstairs. Pop the yellow or the gold chest. I'm just trying to relocate some stuff while I'm down here so it doesn't take so long later. Man, I'm so glad that freaking guy dropped a gold pendant, bro. Oh my god, if he didn't drop a gold pendant, I was basically SOL. There was just no way around it. Alright, that is a weak guy. I'm pretty sure he just gets banged out. Yeah, I don't really have any other weapons that I need to be using. Let's go with yes, we definitely clutched that pendant. Um, I guess I can eat food. Oh my god, that's a freaking sharpshooter, bro. So much for saving one of these damn armors. What do I do for a living? I walk my dog, bro. Consider me early retirement. Oh, shit. My job's to try not to spend any money in real life so that I don't have to make any. Alright. I snuck him. He's got 320. He's not an elite. Take off my boots. Oh, it's not gonna... Okay. I'm not... It doesn't take me out of sneak, does it? To take off boots? Bro, this thing's probably gonna sneak for less than a freaking, 42. Almost the same as a fucking, whatchamacallit, a spear. He's going down. I don't know which one does more damage, the spear or the dagger. Probably that dagger, huh? Since we've got a boost for it. He's hitting fucking 20s. I don't think I got enough food for this shit.
Alright, so I'm going to run away, switch to the spear. I wish I could switch classes. Yeah, the dagger is fast, but I feel like shaman with the spear is going to be better. I just don't want to have to bank before getting to that freaking chest. I'd rather spend all 20 fire bombs than have to run all the way back to camp. Oh, he's dead. I thought he was. I'm on North America server. It tells you in the bottom left, but I don't know if like the clarity of your guys' stream is good enough to read it. But it says like FB and then the server. Damn, that was fast. Hey, you bought the whole box again?
$16, dude. Heck yeah. For each.
Why do I play so cheap? Personality, I guess. Maybe in the future I won't play so cheap. Maybe one day I'll be rich like Forza and I'll just be able to smack everything up with purples.
You have dogs there? Just chilling as old fucking dogs and yell jealous and shit. What?
I don't own a lot of greens, but usually I do use greens. I just used a bunch of greens, like so. I want like you guys got to remember that I wasn't expecting to kill all these monsters. Like anytime I can use spear, I prefer to use spear. But like I had green items and we took them back to camp when I thought we were done, when I thought it was just giants and the boss. Like, so I got that one monster that's hiding on the other side of the door. This guy doesn't have 44 HP, so he's dead to a sneak. And then hopefully we can kill the last guy with the 4 food we got left, and that's it. Like, we're in there after that. I think it's a regular weak one, but I'm not like 100% sure. I mean, technically we don't even have to kill him, right? Nah, let's go get some purples now. Jesus. Going straight for the goodie room. Odins is resetting in 2 minutes. Man, I would be so pissed. Let me put these boots on. Oh my gosh, all this hard work today, guys. Now we pray. What the hell is that? Why me? What is that shit, bro? How do you get 3 of the same shitty helmet? Like, I need that dagger. Yeah, no purple weapon. Only 310. I guess. Yeah, we'll screenshot that garbage, I call it. Let's go ahead and grab the expensive stuff. Then we'll come back for the rest. I could probably eat all of these. Let's see, what else can I switch in here? Put some of this gear on. Yeah, no purple weapon, but I did get a sledgehammer. Alright, so now, should I run all of this back to base or go ahead and open up the other chest? I'm just gonna run this shit back to base, I guess. Damn, 100 points? I'll probably just keep it and never use it. I really like... I'm worried if I open all the chests that they'll try to reset on me before I get back and grab all the shit. I don't think classes matter when you open the chest, so I'm just gonna go for the one that lets me run the fastest. I mean, if I get a purple here, I'll be surprised. I have gotten a purple from the silver before, but like, yeah, I'll be surprised. Oh my god, we got a freaking purple and a spell potion! Bro, that's good. Yes, I'm happy with that silver result. Life gives me lemons. I don't know, that was a pretty good silver chest. I'm happy with the silver chest, bro. Yeah, Cutter was good for a silver chest, bro. Like I'm totally happy with the silver chest. Now that gold one, I'm not happy with 3 freaking blade elms. Like what am I supposed to do with those? I mean, that's not the worst. Like, I'll take it. Let's just go bank this shit. We're rich. Nah, man. I will trade for Pathfinder gear. That's my goal. I don't trade yet, but eventually, like, there's just trade weight. That's all it is. I needed all this tin though, guys. Like the tin is amazing. Getting this tin, it, I like tonight's doing Odin's has basically given me the resources to make 10 more steel bars. Like that's pretty cool to me. I can slowly feel my value going up. I'm going to be able to make like 5 or 6 large chests as soon as I get the planks. Now I just got to get it all back to base. Yeah, so like I'm totally cool with what was in the silver, what was in the bronze or the wooden, whatever they like to call it, but I am man, that gold one is gonna aggravate the shit out of me. There was like nothing in there that I needed. Nothing. Nothing in there that like a sledgehammer. I didn't own a sledgehammer. Now I own a sledgehammer, but like Jesus, what am I gonna do with the sledgehammer? And we have enough bronze already for the next one. So I mean that's cool. Um I don't know where to put half of this shit. So the chest that I had made for my PvP loot, we'll just make the top of it is not PvP loot. The top of it is Odin's. Guys, everything that's in this chest is all from one day's play because it wasn't in there yesterday. I've got a chest for that stuff though. Alright. So I mean, I feel like my account grew a lot in this stream, but I also played more in tonight's stream than I've played in pretty much any of the recent days. I'm gonna move this. We're up to 5 of those runes. I got potions. Then I got the 2 armors. Already got a place for this. Now I gotta get rid of stuff I'm wearing. I mean, something's better than nothing. But man, I put in all that work to get that last pennant. And the game took a doo-doo on me. Alright. I'm ready to run back and load up. Fucking, I got, I think I own 4 or 5 of those plate helms now. Like, oh my gosh, what do you do with them? Like, pro players don't want to wear that shit. Even if you're like a pro tank, wouldn't like you'd wear Gorgon's helmet, you wouldn't wear a fucking plated helmet. Like, Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just trying to find somebody that's got Pathfinder stuff. I'll look up trade prices and figure out like what Pathfinder armors are worth and try to trade for them. Or whichever other Pathfinder pieces I have the smallest amount from. And I need to open up the tournament rewards. But I can do that when we get back to camp. I can trade you some. Yeah, like I said, just let me figure out which ones I need the most. But yeah, I'm definitely down for trying to get Pathfinder stuff. I really need to get my district level to 66 so that I can craft the shit. I feel like I'm a month away though. Maybe even more from 66. Like I'm 58, in 3 days I'll be 60, then in a week I'll be 62, then in like 2 weeks I'll be 64, and then in like 3 weeks or a month I'll be 66. So like yeah, silver for district levels is pretty crazy. How can we trade on cross server? I don't think you can. If I was in control of this game, when I added ships to the game, that's what the ship's purpose would be. For me, anyway. Like, I think that the ships should link the servers. Meaning, if you wanted to, like, trade with someone who is in North America, you would have to, like, sail a ship from your Asia game to the North America game. Like, I think that's how it should be, but I highly doubt they'll ever do anything that makes sense. Alright, I guess that's a load. I don't know why that tin wasn't on my last load, so I'm just gonna go ahead and check the other one. Just in case anything stacks. Because that last chest had stuff in it that stacked that I could have carried back last time, but I wasn't paying attention. Just the healing Slavs. Oh wait. I can wear 3 weapons and armor and pants. Brazil. What's up, dude? Brazil is quite a far away from me. I am in the mountains of Colorado. I'm 5,000 feet up though, so if any of that Greenland end of world shit starts happening, I'm right where I want to be. Knowing my luck though, the rock will land right on Denver. Be like, bro, you picked the wrong spot. You're ground zero. Hopefully one more inventory is all it takes. I feel like my account got rich tonight compared to how much it usually gets in a day. And they can reset this damn thing anytime and I'll be happy. Hopefully I go to sleep, I'll wake up and the Odin's timer will be gone because they update it. I haven't ever crossed the Pacific Ocean either, man. Like, I've put my feet in it once. I went to Cali and put my feet in the water, but that's as close as I've ever been. Um, since I'm running out of ideas on where to put stuff. I got room in there. I can always organize when I'm off stream. But the closest I can get it to organize, the better. Um, yeah, I heard it's like almost 30,000 points, which I think is a little ridiculous for a class 2. Like, by the time I have the points for shit like that, there'll be some other class. It's like a hopeless cause to even try and unlock that shit. Um, I got a chest for the healing. Other than that, I just need to stick this shit somewhere. Yeah, I'm so spent for room, man. Okay. I still didn't even take off the shit I'm wearing. Let's go get the last load, I hope. How many points for Druid 1? That is a good question because I don't know that one. I just know it was like 29,000 for Druid 2. Good day, good night. Yeah, thanks, Apocalypse. I don't know if I'll directly stream again tomorrow. It'll probably be sometime after reset. I'll stream again. I'll do the Forge. Hopefully, chat will be this active because it would be a lot of help. 2,900 for Druid 1. That's crazy. All right, what do we get for Druid 1 that makes it worth it though? Like what use is Druid 1 going to be for me? Does anybody have any ideas? My phone's already charged though. Like, is there a real benefit to Druid 1? Like, is it the same run speed boost as Druid 2? Like, I don't. Do we get something for it? Like, that's what I'm like. Does it still give the same exact like armor boost to your stuff or whatever? Yeah, it bleeds them for 30% of your weapon damage because your hit only does 70%. So it's like 70% weapon damage, and then they bleed for the other 30% or some shit. At first, I got all freaked out when I seen the druid. I thought that his claw didn't use durability, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be insane. I thought like his claw just like holds a weapon and does a bear claw because it showed the claw icon instead of your weapon, and I was like getting totally psyched up, and then nah, someone told me like, no man, it uses your durability, and I was like, shit. I was like, this was about to be the most OP free to play thing ever.
I was never gonna have to spear shit again. I was gonna be able to just obliterate it with my claw. Alright, I gotta go get as much stuff as I can carry from downstairs. And I'm not sure if I left stuff in random chests or not. So that'll probably be useful somewhere here in Odin's, right? Like basically all the monsters that you would use like Zerker on or whatever, like anything that I can't kill in one shot. Not really. That sucks. Hey Jay. Yeah, man. I'm gonna sleep too here in a second. I guess the last thing I'm gonna do on the stream is we're gonna open up 2 first place tournament finishes because I just let it sit in my box and I forgot about it. I want to check this last chest or two up here because I can't remember if we left anything. Yeah, LJ, you gained record like ratio of 61-1. What do you mean? I'm so confused on what you mean. 61-1. What in the hell does that mean? What ratio? Should I grab bird cages just for shits and giggles? Oh, yeah, I never even paid attention to the likes and dislikes. It's kind of surprising. That's actually a lot of likes for a stream for me. My longest stream, no, it's not. I streamed 30, 32 hours during the race for, what was it, Dumpster Warrior? I is what I named him, the Iguanosaur race. I think I streamed 34 or 36 hours. It was so long that YouTube corrupted it, like trying to upload that shit. That's how long it was. It broke YouTube, and I like it's not even on my damn page anymore. You click it and it's like a freaking error. And the worst part was that monster wasn't even good. Like we did it all for a junk monster. Okay, so I don't have room for everything. I really don't want to come back, so I need to like figure out what I don't want here. Somebody told me that shit's no good, but oh wait, I can always make another hatchet. The offering to some shit that doesn't exist and might never exist, even though they could just add little super small dungeons that use those, and I would be happy. Oh yeah, we can wear this, this. Can't wear none of those as a weapon though. I can wear the hatchet. We can just leave the birds behind. Alright, let's go back to base, open up these tournament rewards, and get out of here. You say you don't know why? Like watching me play with... I say being free to play. Like, if you want to be good free to play, you gotta learn how to make chicken soup out of chicken shit, as the old saying goes. Yeah, I mean, I could buy a PS5 right now, but I don't want to. I don't want to play consoles anymore.
I like the freedom of a mobile device. I want to like. I could have bought a car for the price of my phone. I just rather stick with my phone. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Overwatch. I've heard of it, but I don't know like what people do on that game. How much is your phone? I don't know how much it is anymore. You'd have to look it up, but it's the ROG 2. It's probably went down now because I think the ROG 3 is out. But last time I checked, the ROG 3 was only in China. Why do people say that? Like, nah, man, it's special occasion. I hadn't streamed in a really long time. I'm definitely burnt though. Like, I can't wait to take a break from this game. But first we're gonna drop off all this shit in boxes. Alright, yeah, I can take these off, put them away. I definitely need to donate tons of the shit we found, but I'll do that some other time. I want to see what you guys said that we could possibly get a wrath staff. I didn't know that's possible from the tournament rewards, so I really want to see where the hell it says that. I feel like as soon as we do start trading with people on this game, we're gonna be rich. We got so much shit I don't want. Can't wait to be like, yeah, man, I'll trade you all that shit for that stuff. Yeah, man. I have all those bone fasteners from because of farming the green chests, man. The green chests pay good in bone fasteners. Alright, I don't know why I'm carrying that. And then I can stick this in there. Alright, so that completes my inventory. Now let's check. Where the hell do you guys say there's a chance to get a freaking... You guys say there's a chance to get like... Okay, so which one of these chests has the chance to give me a wrath staff? Yeah, like I never. Which one has the potential to give it to me? Huh? Which one of these chests? I got two of them. Is it the big tournament pack? The weapon one? You guys weren't fucking shitting. Bro, you guys really weren't shitting me. Holy cow. You guys really weren't playing. You were being serious. Bro, let me get, like... If I could have anything out of here that's on the left, I would really, like... These two items are the only one I won't turn to points. Like, I feel like one day there's going to come a time where I'm going to go PvP with this Sorcerer Staff and, like, level 1 gear. Or something. But anything on this right would be pretty dope. How to get Wrath from Big Tournament Pack. Yeah, that would... Oh my gosh, guys. Here it comes. Oh, man. One more try.
Wait, why are these not lit up? Oh, okay, because they're the most common thing to get. Got it. It's done in rarity. Alright, come on, game. No. Okay, I mean, that's not the worst, guys. Like, I needed a blade. I wish I could just open up 100 more. Maybe I should start saving them all up and do like an opening video. I'm not gonna claim them, I'm just gonna leave them there. You don't have a chance to get shit out of this. I guess hammers is the best thing you can get here. I mean, these are hard to make too, so. Wait, dude, it's not lighting up because you can't get the same thing twice. No, I mean, like, these things aren't lit up because they're the most common thing you can get, is my guess. It's done in color scheme, meaning not lit up would be the most common, green would be the second most common, blue would be the third, and then fourth, like, would be purple. Alright, fire traps are definitely nice. Wait a minute. So if you can't get the same thing twice, does that mean every 9 chests you get a wrath staff? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on though, bro. Like, what happens if I open up? I'd have to get the same thing twice then if I didn't get a wrath staff, right? Only for the first 6. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That's no guarantee. Yeah, that would be cool though. So we're basically rocking 22 items because I don't collect any of these things. I feel like this is a free, like, secret inventory that I should just never take anything out of it. Now, in the beginning when I first started playing, I did take stuff out of it, but since I realized that this is just a free place to store stuff, I have no intentions of ever claiming anything. I think that like that just saving it up like this is the best idea. I don't have any other ideas. Nobody really gave me any opinion in the chat earlier when I brought it up. I had mentioned what I should make the next video about. Like, what do you guys think I should do video wise? What should my next channel video be? I was thinking either a tips video or comparing Fire Mage 1 to Pathfinder 2 and basically pointing out why you shouldn't do what I did and go down the ranger path. But then again, I was impressed with the medium armor boost on blue in PvP versus a purple mage. So, yeah, I don't know, guys. But if you haven't found my Discord, the link is in the previous video in the description. I'm gonna end the stream. I think we did everything I could ask for. I just need to go farm some wood so that I can go to sleep. Make a vid on the forge. I'm gonna stream the forge. So yeah, like, I think as soon as Odin's resets, I'm gonna go do what I just did tonight on stream by myself. I'll go bang out 3.5 hours by myself, and then once I'm done with that, I will then stream the forge part. Like, I feel like that's the smartest idea. I feel like chat will help me. You guys seem to know a lot. The people that showed up in the chat tonight. I could put the link in the chat if you want. Yeah, that's definitely cool. Other people had asked earlier, but you weren't here, Jay. So yeah, I do hope to, as we get better at Frostborn, we can get our Discord more active. And like, I don't plan to activate my phone on there, so like maybe one day if I'm lucky enough, I can have my own trade channel in my own Discord where people come to trade, and then like I won't be such a broke nub. So yeah, like yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, guys, that's it for tonight's stream. So yeah, you can find me in that Discord link. Also, there's suicide bombers in the fort. Yeah, I've seen that, but like that just looks interesting. Like I haven't seen anything in the forge that looks hard or discouraging. I just haven't done it yet because of the fact that how long it took me to get 3 forge keys, and I keep telling myself like I didn't want to do it unless I knew I had extra time or whatnot. Like I got a buddy in real life who's gonna do forge with me. He might be in the stream, or I might end up doing it myself and then doing it with him after I know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know. One way or another, that's what's gonna go down. You said what happened? We opened up the pendant chest. I just got a bunch of stuff. I didn't really get anything amazing. I got another cutter of the gray. Um, and then I opened up the tournament packs, and I realized that you guys weren't screwing with me when you said there's a chance you can win a Wrath Staff. But yeah, we didn't do that. But I mean, that is more motivating to try and get those big chests and find out. But anyway, yeah, for like the 20th time, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks to everyone who showed up. The support was great. We got 65 likes. I mean, I don't normally get 65 likes on a stream, so let me see. How do I get out of here? It's been so long. All right, guys. It's 9 hours and 24 minutes. Do I want to stop streaming?